What's wrong now?
Good morning. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing well, because we're having a wonderful day on this very cold but very nice. Look at this. Very cold but very nice. 5th November 2025. This is the morning of the 25th. I'm tired. We just streamed a lot, we just worked a lot, so which is basically our subject today, by the way. On the menu we have my breakfast, which is the good old cheese, sausage, and bread. Today we're tasting a new bread, which is Villaggio Classic. It's Villaggio Classico. So super excited about that. This is an old school meal. I'm really feeling like myself again, so this is why we're going for something that's a bit more old school. So as they say in French, bon appetit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come and take that bread and just some of that cheese, that delicious cheese. The microwave. What a phenomenal invention. So today, we have a good morning. Oh, I forgot my water. I could go a bit more towards here. Perfect. It's a shame because the little bit that we had, that was so good, it's already done for this, right? So yeah, so today, phenomenal day. Really, really, really good day. I'm super happy because we did a lot. And the consistency is almost like egg yolk. Ah, it's so freaking good. What did you do today? Well, today and tomorrow. Today and yesterday. A special day because I have to stay up until 12 today. 12 o'clock. So, I'm not sure I'm going to pull that off, but hey. I'm going to try. Hot dog sausage. Perfectly cooked. This is so nice. What a beautiful day. 4 hours of Woodland Physical and 4 hours and a half of Fortnite. Really, really good. I mean, my father yesterday. Okay, I know the relationship is not the best, but it felt really good to see him. You know? I felt really nice to see him. Cheese. Masaya. And we feel better. I'm actually basic. I made a little bit of bleach I was craving Bleach. And I was amazed at how good it was, you know? I haven't read Bleach in 2+ years. So, still, at least we're still getting the best of the sunrise. The plan? I'll finish this. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do it for today. I'm gonna try if I have to do some clips. I think I'm good. I'm good. However, I could go with more bread. What a gorgeous freaking morning. Look at this. It's so freaking nice. This is going as one of the nicest sunrise in a while. Just freaking. It's almost like there's sand. Dude, you guys see that? This is nice, bro. I'm a bit tired though. So it's worth it for the sacrifice. Leftover piece of bread. Wipe out this stuff. So, today, look at the best day I had in a long ass time. It was really nice. Because we just got busy, right? We just got busy. Just did a lot of stuff. But also, feeling good, feeling like I used to. Which I missed. I really missed. At the end of the day, I feel it's important, right? So, feeling like myself again, I missed it. Well, I sure it's staying at that point, right? Staying at a point where we're doing good. It's been fantastic. Fantastic. My new favorite bread. And it was just about, like, for example, lately, there's been a lot less videos, right? Like, for example, today we're going to be doing this. It's my only video of the day. And it's my only video of the day. Can you guys believe that? You know? Oh shit. Well, we dropped one piece, so we're going to eat one piece. One piece. That wrap was good. I don't know if it was just only for kids or... Because I know YTV had it. I used to watch YTV. It was the only channel in English we had. But they had iCarly. And they had the anime, you know? Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was good too. It was really good. What else? Pokemon. But I never got... Well, the first season, yes. The rest, not really, because... I prefer the game and the actual thing, right? So it's kind of important. There's been less video lately, but at the same time, we're streaming a lot more. Like 2 days ago, I did 10 hours, 6 hours and a half on Fortnite, and 3 hours and a half on Borderland. And I was tired, so we just did 6 hours. And today, so far we did 7 hours. I'm trying to sleep a little bit because that's kind of good. But I have to wake up at 12 today, so not sure when I'm gonna pull it off. But hey, if you feel good, you feel good, right? I feel like this is important to feel good. Today, I'm awaiting a couple package from government, not the government, sorry, from Amazon. I'm talking about the government because we went up with my father yesterday. The relationship was, it's complex because I haven't seen you in a while. I'm kind of pissed at you, but I don't want to tell you that I'm pissed at you because I mentioned my father being lack of self-awareness. You don't tell people like that, like, hey, you're fucking up, because they don't understand that they're fucking up. So if you put it in their face, they still don't know, but now they know that you're mad at you. Like, I don't know what I did, but he's mad at me, So didn't do it, which was good. What else? So we went there. It went well. So what happened is, you guys know, I'm going to repeat myself, but super simple is I do part-time. Because I do part-time, there's a governmental program that says, hey, we'll pay you a little bit. The less you work, the more. It's so stupid. It's it's kind of the less you work, the more we pay you. So you have a minimum. I think it's 22 hours until like 30. And if you're working 22 hours, they pay you more, right? Which is stupid. Because it doesn't make any sense, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever. But then I work at the election, and even though I didn't work for a long time, I still made money, and that money had to be declared, and I did declare it, but I didn't declare that I was working. So they were like, hey, where'd you get that money? And I'm like, yeah, but I work. So you have to warn us that you're working. I'm like, I didn't know. And they tell me, like, it's not enough that you didn't know. You have to sign a paper saying, I promise that I didn't know, and I promise that I'm aware now that there's this system, right? So did that. Did it yesterday, which was really cool, because I got a slap on the wrist, no consequences. So that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I have to give them back some money though, because they pay me too much. So I'm like, okay, well, I have to give you back money. They give me like $200 per month, which is pretty good, but I had to give them back like 80, something like that. So that's not bad, but still, and 200 per month goes a long way, right? This is basically my food for the month. And just as we've been live for 12 minutes, we've been filming for 15, and just like that, there's no more sunrise. I'm glad we did. I was playing some Fortnite before, but I keep the because at night what they do is they put the weather, or they put the warmer, right? Today is Wednesday. Okay, perfect. So I have to clean the apartment today or tomorrow. Yes, because on Friday we have inspection. Inspection, I guess. We should be okay. We should be a-okay. So yeah, that's one. That's two. Two, super simple. We're gonna go. What we did yesterday, just a bunch of stream. It was nice, but I miss making videos, right? And then I realized that by doing longer TikTok live, and at the same time, I'm gonna be completely honest. I kind of regret doing intros and outros, because I could have just done more time with you guys and still talk about intros and outros. Like, there's not gonna be a person here, as long as there's nobody, I can talk about what I want, right? Now, if there was somebody, I could talk about something else, but for now, we're Gucci, right? We're good. And I think this is kind of not necessarily the important part in itself, but focusing on different videos, it's a bit more complex, right? It's a bit more complex in itself. But we do what we can, and that was a good news. That was a really good news. Now with the content, of course we're sharing more. And technically speaking, this is content. This is context, content and content. But I like talking to you guys, and because I like talking to you guys, I don't know. It feels like we get to talk to you guys more, which is a blessing. So what is that? Did you tell me something? New perk for your fan club badge name, fan club stickers. Uh, top fan, fall in. You guys are so nice, dude. You guys are so freaking nice. Holy shit! They tell me everybody that gifted, which is nuts. Everybody, it's super nuts. They're pushing they're pushing you to do it, right? Um, yeah, it just popped up. So now, how do I feel today? Why am I so in such in a good mood? It's going back to basic. I don't like not feeling good. Only thing I need right now is for this to work. This being the shield, but at the same time, for it not to work, I kind of have the luxury, as you could say, to upload what I want, right? And it's kind of nice because the gaming channel don't have limitation anymore. I'm not limited to 10, right? So the whole day we're uploading and uploading and uploading and uploading. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to sit down and really take the time to like, okay, well, this video is this video, and I have to upload this video because right now we have like 100 gigs of videos, and I have to upload them. A lot of them are tower talks, which is great because now we can upload them. The bigger videos are tower talk. So just talking about the tower, right? I think I have like an hour or something like that. Thanks for the likes, moving and rolling. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm good. Tired, a bit tired, but I'm good. How about yourself? How was your day? How was your morning or evening or whatever? So yeah, so then I'm gonna have to free that, right? And if I can free that, I'm gonna be good. Thanks for the likes again, bro. I'm happy that you're good. Appreciate you yesterday, man. It was nice to talk to you yesterday. Seem like a good person, so grateful for you. Where do you live? Is it morning for you? Is it afternoon? Because for us, it is early. It is early, dude. It is like 6:39 a.m., which we came out to get some sunrise, sunset, sunrise. Tired. I'm tired. But yeah, now it's gone. It's higher evening. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Well, happy evening, I guess. Happy evening, bruh. Happily evening to you. Me, it's a good morning, but hey, to you, it's a good evening. Kansa. It's just it feels great to be feeling better. Like last couple of weeks were harder, so getting back to the emotion. Comment ça va? Oh, some French. Ça va bien? Et toi, comment toi tu vas? Can you repeat that? I'm doing good, bro. How about yourself? Everything is okay, bro. Just tired because we had a big day, and sounds like it's gonna be continuing to be a big day, and that's pretty much it. Comme si comme ça, homie. Like this, like that. Wow, you're actually pretty good. Actually, come pretty good. Comme si comme ça is better than bad, and comme si comme ça is good enough to pass as good, which is great. I wish you to be okay. I wish you to be happy because you deserve it, and if you are, if you're not, shit, right? As you say in French, in proper French, shit. Ça, c'est la merde. Ça, c'est la merde. So just feeling good. I think seeing my father yesterday. I'm happy, man. Well, I'm happy you're happy, and I'm happy that you're happy, and I hope that you're happy that I'm happy that you're happy. Because if you're not happy that I'm happy that you're happy, then I don't know why I'm happy that you're happy. But if you're happy that I'm happy that you're happy, then we're all happy, and because we're all happy, then the world is a better word place, right? Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Now, the truth is, my neighbors are happy that I'm happy, but they don't know that I'm happy because you're happy, and that makes me happy. So they're happy for me to be happy because you're happy, which is a cycle, right? So right now, this is your turn. It's your turn, right? Your turn to be happy that the neighbors are happy, that I'm happy, that you're happy, that I'm happy. Sounds good? Yeah? Good. Thank you so much for being that. Thank you so much. We all happy, dude. We're all happy. The workers are happy. They've been working on the streets, on my street, so it's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of insane, but still. Um, yeah, I think seeing my father yesterday helped out mentally speaking, because it's like, okay, well, we're on the rocks and I still piss at you, but at least I saw you, right? Which is a positive thing, right? But also working, and it's kind of crazy because I'm doing better mentally, emotionally, and yes, I'm gonna be an asshole, but I'm gonna be honest. I have to play the honesty card. Um, the first result of being happier was to want to work. I wanted to work a lot, right? But then the second was talking to my parents. So I talked to my mom, I talked to my father. So it's a bit it's nice because we're coming back to a more normal lifestyle, and it's good. I'm talking to people, which is great. Um, and that's pretty much it. So going back to a norm, which is something I never wanted to leave, right? However, it's gonna be content change. So if we come back, when we come back, it's gonna be some review for Bleach, and we're going back with Dexter because I miss Dexter. I really miss Dexter. However, the problem with Dexter is I get copyrighted with Dexter, so I have to be careful with that. I have to be wary of that, and that's pretty much it. So it was a good day. I'm happy that we're doing better because I don't like feeling like shit, right? And I mentioned this before, but you're feeling better, right? And I do miss making videos, right? Doing this video, doing a big video of a big TikTok live, it's good, but it's convenient more than nice because you don't want to watch an hour and a half of the video, right? You want to watch a couple minutes and say, hey, this guy is good. That's good, right? So it's kind of a mess, but hey, for now it's working, right? For now it's really working. We're still at 10 on the normal channel, but we'll be able to upload sooner than later. And then that's when we'll start the Bleach and Dexter. Why Dexter? Because we didn't finish last year. Why Bleach? Because I feel like reading Bleach, and I miss Bleach, and I love Bleach. Sounds good? Sounds great. It's kind of crazy, but I only finished Bleach once. I've read Bleach multiple times, and I only finished once. I've read Naruto from start to finish 2, 3 times, but Bleach only once. Yeah. So kind of insane in itself, right? And yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's cold this morning. When I get snow, I'm telling you. Because if you look at the trees, a lot of them, they don't have leaves. And because they don't have leaf, then that means that's a good sentiment of winter, right? So the way it goes is the leaves are falling for certain trees, which is a good sign that winter is coming. The more it's like a countdown, right? So there's some trees that are more resistant to the cold winter, and those they will lose their leaf later on. But you're good. So yeah, so feeling much better. We're getting back into the. I don't want to come back too early, right? Because as you guys noticed, like we've been doing better a couple of days, but it's staying good, right? So when we talk to my mom and my dad, and as stupid as it sounds, it's a testament of us feeling a bit better, and testament of us feeling a bit better is always a good thing because you want to feel as good as possible, right? I think all of us are looking to feel as good as possible. I think it should be a goal. Fuck eternal life, fuck fame, fuck rich, be happy, right? Start being happy. So yeah, so that was good. And we gotta test it, right? My father was giving me shit yesterday because he said, well, you're not organized. He's like, you're not like me. And I was like, yeah, but that's a good thing because together we're a team. And he's like, yeah, sure. His answer was, yeah, sure. you know? So even then we had some, LG04. Thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate you, my G. Get a follow for being super nice. God bless, God bless, God bless. See, you had adversity, and you still made it out, so you're good for that, right? And because we're good for that, we're improving, and the goal is to maintain that happiness. Because most of the time I'm kind of happy. Most of the time I'm good, right? We have passes where we're not doing great, but they're only momentary, right? So, for example, right now we're depressed about my relationship with people. The time before that was this summer where I felt like this channel wasn't moving forward, and then before that was last winter because I was depressed because I wasn't doing well, right? And then it was more of seasonal depression, right? And then before that, the last was the previous winter because we left work, we lost our job, right? So yeah, so in 2 years, four episode, I guess. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Now, ultimately speaking, the goal is not to have episode, but not to have episode. This is kind of complex because look, sunrise. Because for that you will need like a puppy or a girlfriend, right? You need somebody to spend your day with. I think being alone is kind of crazy. Being alone is a bit harder than, you know. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, yeah. Also yesterday at the government, there was a crazy story. We were waiting in line, and there was a guy, right? And his face told me something, and I knew him from high school, but he didn't recognize me. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was kind of crazy, because you remember people, and when you really they don't remember you back. You're like, okay, well, I'm fucking unimportant, and that's a good thing. If you didn't do something that was big enough for them to realize what they did, what you did, in the position like, okay, you know what? That's on me. That's really on me. So yeah, which is insane, right? But then, the person I was when I was in high school would not become this, right? There's so much more to life than that happened in between right now and back then. That made you the person that you are, right? And then right now, you can say this day. You can say today, which is the 5th November 2025, right? And you can say this is the next step, right? So you do kind of anchors, right? Anchors are marks on a map, right? The timeline is the map. Your life is the map. It starts when you're a baby. It ends when you die, right? And then it gets stuck in a library and nobody watch it, right? But today could be the first day of a new mark, right? And then you compare yourself on this very day to a person that you're going to be in 10 years. And you're like, holy shit, things change, right? But it's insane. It's insane because every single day is kind of an opportunity in itself to change. But I just don't know if it's possible, right? If it is possible, it's possible. If it's not possible, then you're trying, right? Before I go... Was there some? I thought there was somebody else. But it was somebody else. So yeah. So also, what also really helped is I'm beginning to chill. So most of the time, what I'm gonna be doing is like bath, candy, yeah, candy, and a video and some gaming, right? I want to start watching movies again. Because I miss watching movies, right? I miss watching movies, but at the same time, what I'm afraid is, and that's it. This is something I'm afraid a lot because I want to start watching movies again, but I'm afraid that right now we're on a roll for the streaming, right? So we're motivated to push the stream, and we're so motivated that we stream 25 hours in 3 days. However, it's a bit complex because like we're on a roll right now, so let's continue. If I take a break, I'll take a real break, right? However, if you look at yesterday after 4 hours and a half, I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm bored. I'm bored out of my mind. I want to, you know, not really, but you're so bored, right? So you're like, okay, this is what it is. This is what it is, and you kind of suffer. Not really suffer, but you're kind of going through the motion, right? Going through the motion of my ocean and around the rivalry, so factless side. E5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on that Mr. Coffee with the automatic drip. And I'm gonna stay awake till 12. But what I'm gonna do is try to sleep. I'm try to sleep because if I can sleep, then I'm gonna be able to do a lot. I have to be up at like 12 to meet my mom's friend because she sent me a fucking coat for winter, but I don't need a coat. She sent me a coat and she sent me this, and I'm like, I don't need a coat. She's like, yeah, but it costs money, please wear it. And I'm like, no, take it back, I don't need it, right? So she said, okay, so bring it back. And then she saw the what you call it? She saw the what should we call it? The buses were not working. So she sent one of her friends to pick it up. Why am I always looking back? I'm not gonna do a long stream today because I want to stream. I'm feeling like streaming, right? So yeah. Anyway, I have to start doing them like later on. Like in a perfect world, what I'm gonna start doing is at 4:30 we have the sunrise. When I start doing that, I'm gonna start doing them the TikTok live when the sun sets. That way you get to see it. But at the same time, I kind of want to not be busy at 8 o'clock because at 8 o'clock I have my battles, and that's what I like to watch, right? So from 8, and I'm super lucky because it's from 9 to like 2 a.m. So it's 6 hours, and for 6 hours, this is why we stream also a lot. Because I want to watch these battles, right? And I have a choice between watching these battles and doing something else or just streaming. Because in the morning it's a bit too early, right? However, you get a different kind of people. I find there's a lot less trolls in the morning. There's a lot less anybody, right? Good people, bad people. So like, you know. And if you want to grow, but at the same time, I can't anymore do 8 hours, 9 hours, because I just can't. We have battles. It may be annoying, but imagine, right? Every single day, that's the only thing that you watch, like the only show that you watch, and you love it. It's lovely, and then you're in a position where you're like, oh, dude, I want to watch the battles, but there's just nothing else, right? So you kind of maintain the hope that you're gonna be able to watch it, but at the same time, you're like, okay, well, this is kind of my only shows, right? So because it's my only shows, then I have to make sure that I watch it. Hi, Carly. How are you, boo-boo? How's it hanging, Mrs. Sleepyhead? I am so sorry yesterday. You went to sleep. I was still there. I was waiting for an answer, but your house was asleep. Guys, Carly, aka the Queen of the Castle, aka drawing the logo, aka Baker Extraordinaire, aka going through stuff, but still a really good person. So we love her. Slay. It's with a heart meet. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry, because you're a queen. How's your morning? Did you sleep well? Did you just wake up? And if you just woke up, I should lower the energy a notch. So hey, Carly, how are you? What are we looking at? We're uploading, so. Well, if I can say so myself, what a good way to wake up. Good morning, sweetheart. Did you snore a storm? No, you never. Oh. Kisses in rainbows. Kisses in rainbows. What's your plan for today? Cause I know you're too cool. You're too cool for cool. You feel better today? And I know it's public, but if you want to talk about what's going on with you, you can talk here. This is a safe place for you. There's only me, you, and user 1309. I'll let you until 7 p.m. My Jeez Louise. It reminds me of what my father used to say. How much lecture is too much lecture? And he was reading the back of a box. Carly, you trust me, right? You trust me? Wait a second. You try. Oh, thanks for the roses. Appreciate you. You try this, cause this is the shit. Fallen, how are ya? How's it going, Fallen? You know what? Since it's been a while since I did. Oh, thank you for the heart me. That's so nice. Since it's been a while that we haven't talked, Fallen, you get I never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Trying to live in like a blind man. Dull my sense of feeling. It's pretty popular. I'm gonna have to sing more often, I guess. You have to try this. This is the shit. Kopiko. It's delicious. Carly, I know that you're a Starbucks kind of girl. Starbucks, because Mrs. Fancy. Ugh, Carly, it's like pussy in a cup. Yup. Pussy in a cup. Trust me, I know. I make my own coffee in the morning. Ooh, grinding. You take the beans, you grind it up. Very Italian of you. Very Italian. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, what did I miss? So how do you guys do? You guys are doing good? You guys are doing well? What a listen. There's instant coffee. I don't know. My problem is, I believe that if I taste coffee for reals, I will never touch instant coffee again. I guess that you see. Yeah. Yeah. The elites of society, the Illuminati, the 1%, Starbucks and Kick Pop. Yeah. I don't know what else they serve at Starbucks. As long as you don't get a fucking pumpkin latte, a pumpkin chai latte, which is delicious. Delicious. Can't go wrong with Starbucks. You can't go wrong. It's like, once you go black, you never come back. Once you go Starbucks, you never come back, you know? Yeah, so good, so good. And I did want to taste it because, so, this is a funny story too, right? Last year, I made content, right? Because, again, been doing this for 4 years. Hi, how are ya? This is my beats. It started with one day. It is so cold. We woke up so early because the sun was gold. I wish I was better, but this is running on fumes, right? And people, one of my friends tells me, hey, Ink, try pumpkin latte. And I'm like, nah, bro, this is basic white bitch. And then he said, yo, you should try. And I'm like, okay, I try. So I go to the Starbucks, right? Because I'm a content creator, duh. And I ask for a pumpkin latte. And I taste that shit. My world crumbled. 31 years, because I was 31 last year. Hello. Without this delicious thing. I wish I could have suckled pumpkin chai latte from the teats of my mom. However, she had other plans. A bit more budget, but okay. Whatever, Mom. She's watching this too, so hi, Mom. I'm still mad, but I forgive you somehow, you know? It is what it is. Next time you do better. If I have a little brother, little sister, give them pumpkin chai latte out of the teeth. Yep. Just an advice, Mom, you know? You can do whatever you want, but hey. Saying it how it is. And yeah. And then it motivated me to go and try a pumpkin pie. Dude. Whoa. And then, since then, I'm like, it's so cringe that we love pumpkin, and it's so annoying that people say, yo, yeah. It's so annoying that people are coming to you and say, hey, yo, guess what? I'm like, oh, what's up? Are you pregnant? Are you something? What's up? And they're like, no. Wait, pumpkin. You're like, oh my god, are you pregnant? What's up? I'm like, no, it's the season for pumpkin spice. And like, I don't care. But now I do care because I tasted it. So yeah. Pretty sad, right? Pretty sad life when you're excited about a pumpkin spice. But hey, when you're a queen, you're a queen. I get pumpkin pastry from work and then a pumpkin chai. And wow, Loki starts levitating. Yo. And depending on how much she has, if she get 2 pastry and she get 2 chai pumpkin, then she high key is levitating. It's like, yo, she discovered levitation, bro. How did you do it? And then sponsor in there. But that's good. That's cute. That's cute. What do you do when there's no pumpkin spice? You do some what should we call it? Stocks. So like, hey, I want pumpkin instant coffee pumpkin spice. I should do that. I should buy a bunch, right? And just check it out. But listen. if you talked to Ing from 2 years ago, I would have called you a basic white bitch. BWB, basic white bitch. But now, like, she's so cool. She's so cool. Can I have some? And those pumpkin pastry, I'm gonna need a picture because those sounds like a dream. We all know. Yeah, yes, I did. I didn't want to. I go with I go to the store with a trench coat, sunglasses, and a hat, and say, I take a different voice. Yeah, hello. Can you please give me some pumpkin chai latte? It's for my wife. And like, oh, congratulations on your wedding. When was it? And I get nervous and I run away. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please. 'Cause I'm embarrassed. It's like when your girlfriend asks you to, can you please go get me some tampon? I'm like, what? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Yo, this is such a good story. So my this is such a good story. My stepmom, she had a she had a pregnancy scares. Problem is, my father's like 60 plus years old, and she's in her 40s, right? So they have unprotected sex. Then they have the nerve to tell me about protected sex and the importance of protection and wearing a condom when they don't do it themselves. Hypocrites, what is it called? Hypocrites? No. Hypocritical, right? I'm like a bunch of two-face, right? But no, I keep it simple because it's pumpkin chai latte season and I'm happy, right? So she goes to get this is, you're gonna kill me for saying that. He's gonna kill me for saying that. So he goes, she asks him, she's like, hey, you wanna come with me? After some shopping, plus we'll get some coffee. He had me at coffee, right? And he's like, okay, well, I have to go to the pharmacy, can you come with me? And I'm like, okay. Weirdly, because usually I wait for him in the car, and it's like, okay, well, I have to pick up some tampons. I'm like, okay. Well, I'm like, okay, weird, but okay. So then you also see the boxes, and it's like, I don't know how this works. So I said I don't know either. And at the end of the day, he bought. Wait. He bought pads, right? But then, wait, when you look at it, it's pads, right? But when you look at the package, it says pee pads, and I'm like, that. I don't think. Wait, and I'm like, that. I don't think it's gonna work. He's like, pee and blood is the same. It's a liquid. And I'm like, I know, but it's not gonna work. Yeah. So yeah. And then go to the cashier, right? We go to the cashier. Wait, this is embarrassing. So I live in a very small town, right? I live in a very small town, and my father works for the city, right? So the city is one of the biggest like places to work. They hire the most people. Oh, 11%. I'm gonna have to go soon, guys. I'm gonna have to go soon. They hire the least people, right? And my father, one of his co-worker comes in, and it's like, hey, what are you doing here? And my father, he pushes that pad on my side, and he says, I gotta buy something for my son. So the guy, he looks at the pee pad, and he looks at me. It's like, okay, yeah. So then, safe to say that I never went back to the pharmacy with my father. Man, okay, if I ask you to buy a fucking, a Philip drill, and about 14 2x4 of 6 feet, what would you do? Huh? Want me to write it down? Want me to write it down for you? I don't think so. So before coming in and saying, "How you man," learn with a Philip, okay? Guys, I'm gonna get a battery pack and I'll be right back. 8%. Okay, there you go. There you go. Be Betty and Bites. I have to go shower and have a great day. Or I can join you in the shower. I can join you in the shower. We'll continue this talk. We'll have some coffee. Pastries. Okay. Coming. Guys, I have to go. I got urgent matters, you know. Question of life and death. But I'll see you guys on another day. With no, it doesn't have anything to do with it. Bye, Carly. Thanks so much for being here. Have a nice day. I'll text you today. I'll spam you even more today. Have fun with your lecture. Your 12 hours lecture. Whew. And thank you so much for being you. Because yo te amo manzana. If you were to Google translate, is I love you apples. Yup. Yep. Yeah, sorry about my father, and it's kind of nice because I guess it's embarrassing, and even I don't know if I would have been able to, you know. And my mom, she's single, so doesn't have money to buy her a pad, but I don't know if she needs pad because she's older. So there's an age for ladies, I believe it stopped working down here. Right? Guys, gotta go. 1%. Guys, 1%. Shit, the phone closed. Fuck. I'm uploading on it. Shit. We're gonna go. You know what? Let me check something. Fuck it. We might be able to pull it off because we have clips to do, but I'm not sure. Look at the outside, it's kind of disgusting. I am not sure if I have to finish them today. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. The plan would be also to, no, this is Montreal, what's up, how are you? This is Montreal, Quebec. Lachine, to be precise. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Good morning. How are you? How about yourself? Are you a fellow Canadian? Okay, so now we have to check traded dates. I'm gonna do ascending. Yeah, so we have to do some tips today. We absolutely have to do some tips today. However, we're in a good position because the clip in itself, nice, bro, nice. Well, I'm Ink, nice to meet ya. The good news is we have kind of clips to upload, right? Oh, okay. By the time the clips to upload, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload them. The question is, because I have like 8 hours of clips to do, but they're simple because it's like Fortnite, right? So Fortnite is like 20 minutes a piece. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. My batteries again, my storage is empty. My storage is empty, bruh. What the heck? Thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you. I'm sincerely grateful for you. Sorry, we have a lot to do, but still here, still rocking with y'all. with y'all. Just I'm howling at the moon. Okay, so now we made some space. Okay, this is enough. Should have started uploading when I started the stream, right? That's my bad. Because one of them is like 40 minutes, so that's kind of huge. Let's see, this is insane. If I can do this today, we have 9 hours to do. This time, today I'm happy because we unlocked the wings, the purple wings for the Blitz. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite, guys, honestly. Do you feel like playing Fortnite? Yeah, I should have uploaded way before. I fucked up. It's so good though. It's not a big deal. Can you believe it's half of the week already? Wednesday, people. Wednesday. We're gonna see how much? 3 hours. 3 hours. Not bad. Okay. We'll see if it works. Should be working. You have also this that's uploading. I didn't think about it. It didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. You're gonna tell me that there's the disc is full. You're gonna tell me the freaking disc is full, dude. Okay. Some of them are a million. Because I don't know which one you uploaded and which one we didn't upload. And that fucking sucks, dude. Swear to God, something I think it's TikTok. Taking so much space, so much space. So much freaking space. Oh, maybe that's why. To do this, right? Go and download. Good. Good. Save. And again, save. Discord, whatever can we do? Okay, so now, same for the part. Deleting. And upload. So I think what happened is I downloaded them, saw that they were no hopes. And I say fuck it, right? Good. Now, what I also want to check is that it should be able to upload, right? For some reason it doesn't work. For some reason it doesn't work. I want to check when we have, because Fortnite they have a new skin, and it's amazing. So, Fortnite. If you guys play Fortnite, let me know. Looking for cool people to play with. Only cool people. Y'all have, most of you, no way. So it's live? No. It's Fortnite event? No. Blitz. Victory Wing. There you go. Because yeah, so we're working on that plan. You play? We should play together, Fallen. It'd be a good time. Me and you, it would be fun. They were trying to get the new wings, right? The new Blitz wing. And that could be cool. But I don't know how it works. Blitz Victory Wing. I'm dumb. So let me know. No, not right now. Not right now, but have me. We'll play when you want. And you will play when you want. Okay, so we're gonna go with all. No, this morning is too late, cause like I used to do the to play with people, right? And we're doing TikTok and we're bringing up people most of the time, right? So I want to do that for the gaming channel also, because we have 2 channels. Okay. They're not showing me the right thing. Because they have how to get. So what we're trying to talk about is okay, so this is, there you go. It's so dumb because it's not telling me what I want to know. So they have to tell me is, okay, well, guess what? You have the wings, and this is what they do. But they don't tell me shit. And it sucks. I don't know what to do. Because the problem is that there's 2 wings, right? We'll do November. And before I do the time, I'll be more precise. Okay. Because they're only going to be like YouTube videos. We'll possibly read this. I can lose it all. This time, whatever can we do? Discord, what? Oh, okay. There you go, much better. Okay. So now it's uploading. Good. That's uploading. Okay, so what is it? So they don't talk about the Victory Royale wings. There's no comments. So what we'll do is Fortnite new wings. Let's go inside because it's kind of cold right now, guys. The orange. Okay. Let's wing. Okay, so I meant they just keep on showing me one of the short. Okay, so now I'm gonna go for the comments. Gonna grind Blitz. Cool. That sounds fire. Love playing Blitz. But I didn't receive. Do I have to play multiple game? New feature. I hope a free scan can get you email me. No. So 5 set Fortnite. First is 5 win. Second. Okay. Good. So we'll be checking that out. And then we'll stop. Because I don't want to go sleep, but I should sleep. What I'll do is I'll unblock Red Bean and we'll do it with her. Because she spammed me, but at least we play together, you know? So, it's a bit better. Fuck, it's cold, guys. But it's nice also. My apologies. It was a good meal, but fuck. We ate a lot. The good news is we don't need to do clip today. I need to do some tomorrow, so we're just gonna grind it tonight. We're gonna tonight. The problem is we're grinding it so much that my this is broken. We're grinding it so much that we don't have like we don't have that many level. I'm already at 36. It was released a week ago. You know? See, we have a pimple here. Yeah. Pimple popping. Live. So yeah, so we don't, for example, right? I think it's 50 level to do the pass. We're at 32. And I have to do OG also. Yeah, we'll stop here, guys. We'll stop here. So I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for being here. So much for watching. Love you guys. Take it easy. Ooh, Fallen, thank you so much. Carly, thank you so much. Moving and Rolling, thank you so much. And lastly, yep, that's pretty much it. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here again. I'm grateful for you guys. You guys are amazing. Let's go and play some Fortnite. You too, gorgeous.
What's wrong now?
Good morning.
So we're gonna use the tower card 2 times to kill Raja. Here we go. Let's see how we do.
Merde. And we're back. What's up? Behind the scene. It's loud, look. Very loud. Too much TikTok live, so we're gonna go in, chill a little bit. Try to sleep because my mom's gonna come today. So let's try to sleep and be as welcoming as possible.
What's up, what's up? Hey, welcome to my life, home. Well, isn't it Kakarot? I'm good, thank you for asking me. Yeah, Vegeta, probably. Clown. Yeah, I know. Gatling gun. Yeah. Call me Vegeta. Ore wa shinderu. Hey, I'm chilling, home. You know? I have. Yeah, home, I have this. I play games, you know? That's it. You think that? Well. Who we have here? Kakarot. Sasuke.
use the tower card to. So we're gonna use the tower card 2 times.
Oui, ici, je m'excuse. Je m'excuse parce que je suis pas présentable ce matin, fait que ça va être ça qui est ça.
Still got PTSD. Motherfuck the big three. Nigga, it's just big.
La DS domicile, mais voilà.
How lucky were you that you had to start over? Because even when the pro.
Et ceci n'est pas de la manipulation. Ceci n'est pas une histoire à la Danick Bouchard.
Tous ceux qui. So we're gonna use the.
When you're feeling the vibe. Yeah. Yeah.
Top 10!
Ça marche-tu pour...
We have. Oui, c'est normal.
J'ai envie de sauter dans l'arène.
Un public participatif. Une époque formidable. Mercredi 20h et sur le web et la télé découverte.
Émotion, j'étais comme, voyons.
No, read that, guys.
They say that cigarettes. Who the hell?
Oh, on partit ça avec les gars.
Protéger, c'est important.
Oh, thanks for the galaxy. A rose? Oh, a lion? Not even a TikTok universe, bro. Honestly, guys, need to step it up. These birds ain't gonna pay themselves. Wow, bro, I just spent like $10,000 on you, man, and you didn't even appreciate it?
Salut. Je m'appelle Speed. Ok. Je m'appelle Speed. Ses amis m'appellent Peanut pour rire, là, puis...
Very good, bro.
Nice, bro.
Dobra, to już mało leżami, ja.
C'est qui la plus belle fille de TikTok?
Franchement, Miel Pops, hein.
Miel Pops.
Ouais.
C'est Mel Pops ou Miel Pops?
Miel Pops.
Miel Pops, c'est une céréale.
Pops, Miel Pops.
Mel Pops. Et...
Mon crochet.
Stay jealous.
Je refais mes seins dans... Je refais mes seins dans 2 heures. Du coup, je vais vous montrer tout ce que j'emporte avec moi dans mon sac pour aller à unboxing.
Et s'il y a plus rien.
C'est qui? La plus belle fille de TikTok.
Feels like class
Vous partez où?
feels like class just started and midterms are already right around the.
Tiens, mon... Give me that shit, dog.
If you go to a wall,
I have...
Besides, because if you get it.
Moi, je comprends pas une chose. Ah, ça, pis c'est toi, là.
Avant, je voyais du monde passer dans les lives et tout ça. À ça, j'y vois plus, fait que je dis, ah, si j'ai. Shopify, go up, my gun. Let's go. I'll get me in this. I lied. I don't.
Donald Trump!
Oh my... C'est quoi qui se passe, là?
How it feels.
Stop. Okay, Mexico, where are you? Okay? If you follow the order from your national director, you are the man. No, not about you. Not about you.
It's not about me. It's about all the people that I represent.
I didn't give you opportunity to talk. Please keep polite for me. I'm still talking. Listen. I still keep talking to everybody while you stand up to talk to me.
Because I have a voice. I feel for everybody's not. If you have a problem...
No, you have a voice, but you have to respect. The voice?
You are not respecting me as a woman.
What? No, why you stand up?
Because I have...
Security. Stop. Security. It's a dog.
You have all my respect. I truly love Tyler. I respect
back again. It took me a little
you. I feel
bit 'cause it was
that
far.
we're amazing people.
I had to go get the cages off the road and then gotta go all the way to town to find
He called me dumb because he has
I have a small cage. I don't know. Give me 1 second.
And I think that's not fair because I'm
Bonnie,
here
that will work?
and I do everything okay.
Perfect,
I don't mess with anyone. I just try to be kind. I'm trying to give my best.
Here's,
He just shot me
400.
and he just said to me and shut up and a lot of different things. And
Oh,
I think
you
that
two
the
are
world
big
needs
boy,
to
huh?
see this
Hi.
Because we are empowered women.
How are
and
you?
This is a platform for our
This is
voice.
beautiful.
And no one can shut our voice. And no one will do
Excuse me,
that
do you know where the
to
J-Lay Pennos
And I
are?
hope that everyone at home,
J-Lay Pennos?
every woman,
It's like
mother,
green
if you have a
vegetable.
big dream, do you have a drum? If that's
Any
big or
vegetable
big,
to be over in produce that I've never heard of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not one. How do you spell it?
J-Lay, oh, how do you spell it?
Yeah.
J-A.
Jalapeno?
Is that like a green pepper? Yes.
Yes, jalapenos. Over that way, over in produce by all the peppers.
Okay, jalapenos, how you say? Was I saying it wrong? That's how I say it. Like, I'm from the
My
name is Kim Kardashian. I wish. Who doesn't want to?
I still talking. Listen. I still keep talking to everybody while you stand up to talk to me.
Because I have a voice. I feel for everybody's not. If you have a problem...
No, you have a voice, but you have to respect. The voice.
Smell the difference.
There's no difference.
There is a difference. We're both from different countries. That's wrong. But that's the same thing, brother.
There is no difference.
There is a difference.
There is-
But there's no difference. There is a difference. One goes to the gym, one doesn't. No, that's wrong.
I used to be strong at this.
Stop.
Smell the difference.
There's no difference.
There is a difference. We're both from different countries. That's wrong. But that's the same thing, brother.
There is no difference.
There is a difference. But there's no difference. There is a difference. One goes to the gym, one doesn't. No, that's...
But what just their director did is not respectful. He called me dumb because he had problems with the organization. And I think that's not fair because I'm here and I do everything okay. I don't mess with anyone. I just try to be kind. I'm trying to give my best. And he just shot me and he just said to me and shut up and a lot of different things. And I think that the world needs to see this because we are empowered.
Fucking fight, girl. Fucking, if I feel...
Why I'll never win.
C'est un historique.
Ah ouais, j'ai jamais vu ça.
J'ai jamais vu ça, même.
Regarde, c'est quoi ça? C'est quoi cette affaire-là?
full, là. Pas full, là. On va le...
Garçon, la pire ville au Québec, puis voici lui.
Regarde, c'est quoi ça?
Oh là là! Cool.
Vous étiez des milliers hier soir.
Non.
À tous de
Oui, allô? Oui, que ça va? Oui, que c'est bon?
Ah, ben, je mange.
Je faisais ménage. Hey, je t'appelais juste pour t'avertir. Tu me croiras pas dans la semaine prochaine.
Oui.
Lundi, mardi.
Oui.
Il annonce de neige.
Oh.
Ouais, je viens de prendre ça.
Mais tu vois, là.
Mais je sais, mais quand même. Puis tu checkeras ça sur Google hier.
Oui.
Tu marqueras Ariel 6.
Ariel 6.
Oui. A-R-I-E-L.
Ouais, c'est quoi? C'est la
Puis
lune?
tu marqueras Saint-Jérôme.
Oh.
Ouais, il y a eu un événement cosmique hier à Saint-Jérôme.
Il y a eu un événement quoi? Topique?
Cosmique.
Oh, cosmique.
Oui.
Ouais.
Ce qui est arrivé, c'est qu'ils ont envoyé une fusée.
Oui.
Puis quand t'envoies une fusée, qu'est-ce que tu fais? C'est que t'envoies la fusée complète.
Oui.
Après, quand c'est rendu.
Oui.
Non, je t'écoute.
Il y a des parties qui se détachent.
Exact.
Et ça, c'est dans l'atmosphère.
Ouais, mais on la voit.
Oh.
Ouais, puis tu peux la voir de certaines places à Montréal, sauf qu'hier, il y avait beaucoup de nuages.
Oh.
Fait que c'est pas facile à voir, mais elle était bel et bien là. Puis tu peux voir l'affaire, c'est super beau. Puis il y a beaucoup de monde qui se disait, bon, ben c'est quoi cette affaire-là? C'est-tu un. Fait qu'ils m'ont vraiment confirmé que c'était Ariel 6. Fait que ça vaut la peine d'avoir ça, puis c'est en plus au Québec.
Ah. Puis je sais qu'hier aux nouvelles, je l'ai plus tard, il était 10 heures, là.
Mm-hmm.
Mais il parlait que hier au soir, il y avait la plus grosse lune. C'est-à-dire les proches de la Terre.
Ah, t'as raison de me le dire, ça pas.
Ben, c'était comme ça. Je regarde l'heure. Il est peut-être tard, là.
Ouais.
Mais c'est ça. C'est censé être. Apparemment que ça. C'était hier c'était hier qu'ils ont envoyé la plus grosse, là.
OK.
Apparemment que ça n'augmente pas, puis ça ne grossit pas du choc, là. Ça va aller en décroissant, là.
Ouais, mais t'as vu la semaine passée, on a juste eu des nuages, qu'on l'a pas vu vraiment.
Ouais.
C'était hier, ça?
C'était ça, oui.
Ok, j'ai checké ça.
Hier au soir, en pleine nuit, là.
J'ai checké ça.
Ok, c'est bon.
C'est bon? Passe une belle journée, pas.
Ok, toi aussi, bye bye.
Bye.
Blitz, where you can unlock wings, different wings. The more you stack up victories in a blitz, the better your wins get. Also, we got V-Bucks to give away from Fortnite item shop and V-Bucks for Battle Pass for one. So there's no future with Blitz, where you can unlock wings, different wings. The more you stack up
now we did is finished TikTok live. I realized that I didn't upload yesterday, which is a mistake. So we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be watching a show. We're gonna be playing some Switch, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, eating some candy, a nice warm bath, and with a computer for the clips. That's gonna be super easy. Don't play because you are Ying. Welcome home, Bear Show. Living well because I'm having a wonderful day. Turns out I found something kind of cool that I'm going to be able to show you because I'm doing well. Again, this is behind the scene. But for the tower, it is the 5th November. So I'm going to show you. I'm not sure if it's going to work. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What am I supposed to do? So we have Discord, right? Now, if you were to look, we are in the tower, right? So ticket system, we're going to go with Discord issue. We have contact support, which is brand new, right? So we have the tech tree game, which is the support. It's gonna be contact support, right? It's gonna be default. It's gonna be cloud support, right? So the name is gonna be Ink Vendetta, right? The email address is gonna be ink99, because this is the one. It'll be the tower. Oh, wait a second. Okay, good. Game version. This I don't know what it is. Player ID. So what I'm gonna do is, if you went to go here, right, you would see the player ID right here. Look at this. So this is us recording for the Shield a year ago. I got a pimple on my chest. So this is very quick. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to put that 1.25. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also have some candy because we're gonna be taking a break from check working. It's gonna be longer than what am I supposed to do. There you go, yeah, there you go. That's it, that's the one. There you go. So I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. There you go, perfect. So we can attach this to the file, which is great. So we're gonna be doing this, right? A player ID. So the player ID is gonna be what? It's gonna be complex. Okay, so it's tree. Oh, I should not show that. One 9. 9 4. I don't think it matters, to be honest. FA. Seven 3 8. B 2588. Did the rollback occur? It was the 14th October. October 14, 2025. They like to restore including time zone. It is November. It is the 5th, 2025 at 8 10 a.m. PST. Description: got logged out. Hi. I got logged out and going in the game. I wrote the wrong email. Now I can't request a password change. So what I'm hoping, and this is gonna be quicker than the emails, I'm gonna be showing pictures. And there you go. Send. Game version. I don't know what that is. Okay, so 27 point version. 27. Point 1.3. Point 1.3. Okay, good. Good. Now I received an email. You can hear you heard my room. Should it be? Ooh. Tank ticket. Your request is currently in queue to be reviewed by a member of the CCG support team. Help ticket. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. Nice. Oh, hell yes. Right. Doo-doo-doo.
This is my big boy Ethan, and he loves his fidget spinner.
Tired. I can't go sleep yet. Okay. Maybe PewDiePie. Lidef.
Good job, Clementine. Come here.
Here.
missed that? What's going on here? And she will like stay away from them? Is that it? What's going on here? Well, I guess they're hinting at a second season, pretty much, where we're following Clementine instead. But what the fuck? I don't know what happened. That is just weird for me. I don't know. I don't even know. Like I don't think I'm like sensitive to these kind of things. I mean, like I said, I usually just think it's stupid and cheesy, but when you go through an adventure like this, it's hard when you actually care about the characters and not cracking up when things do as they do. I was holding back. Like it's not like I was trying to try on purpose or any shit like that. It just fucking came. Let's just move on and forget this all has happened. All right? Okay. Yeah. I don't feel like there's much else needed to be said. Just like and fair if you enjoyed this guy coming right today.
This is it. Can't believe we're staying at the Psycho Killer B&B.
Oh, that's so cool. It's a motion detector.
Hello?
Hello, Sydney. Did you miss me? Nice little town you found. You and your pretty daughter. Reminds me of where we grew up.
Well, you sure know a lot about me for another asshole hiding behind a voice changer.
Oh, I'm not hiding, Sydney. Not this time.
I want to be a fighter, like you. If you hurt her,
I'm not going to hurt her until you're here to see it.
let's unmask this fucker.
All your friends died for just being near you.
Where is my daughter? Data, listen to me. He's trying to find another way in. We're gonna do this together. You're gonna have to shoot him through the wall. Where? To the right of the door. Shoot him now! Do it now! Oh, you got it. He's hit. You need to make sure you shoot him in the head.
I'm gonna burn it all down.
Mother!
This is gonna be fun.
Pay Tommy out of Boogie shares. He doesn't deserve to make money off of his cancer lies and scamming people, which we 100% are doing that.
not that we're taking your money. We are taking your money.
You can't get paid in the month of August for faking cancer. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious, dude. You tried to buy me off of the show. You fired me. We tore up that contract. Team, I donated $4,000 of my money to charity. My bank account's pretty much at zero right now. I don't even have enough to get through this month. What's going to happen to me on August 1st, Team? No.
Okay, calm down for a second.
What's going to happen to me on August 1st? My mortgage is due. My health insurance is due.
Calm down. Boogie, it would be incredibly unethical for you to get paid on our best month ever because you faked cancer.
I already gave the money away. I was hoping to get some of it back, but I already donated $4,000 of that paycheck to charity. It's already on cancer charities. Fans. Now what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I have a $2,000 mortgage hitting the third. I have health insurance. I have electric. You want me to be on the show? I have that lights. I have that. I'm gonna pay for it. I'll see you. Drink up. I'm like. This microphone is fucking it up.
Dude, calm down. Wait.
No. Bullshit.
Are you even thinking about this? Why should you make money faking cancer? That's insane. Like, we can't do that.
You're out of your mind. You're out of your. Dude, I can't be homeless. The good news, Boogie, is Banks will work with you. No, they fucking. You want me to be able to live stream? If I don't have internet, if I don't have power, if I don't have electricity, if I don't have running water, if I can't live in a house, how will I be on this show? You make that make sense, genius? Make that make sense, genius?
Wait. Do you even understand how this looks? That you're freaking out this much?
I don't give a how it looks. I have to. You want me to be on the show? I have to be able to pay my mortgage.
I know. Calm down.
Calm down. I have to pay my.
Okay, calm down. What do you think?
I have to pay my light bill.
What do you think this whole chat is thinking right now? All right. Oh,
I don't get.
Wants to profit off of faking cancer. Oh, Boogie wants to profit.
$4,000 from charity back, and I'll be able to make it through the month.
Oh, so give you the $4,000 back that you gave to charity, so it's not even really giving it to charity.
Pay Tommy what he deserves. Pay Tommy 25% of the work he got paid out of my account. Where's the rest of the money go at that point? Where's the rest of the money go at that point?
I don't know. Me and Wings will have to split it.
If you want me on the show, you have to. I have to be able to pay my bills.
Let me.
I have to be able to pay my bills.
Okay, let me figure out where your cut of the money is gonna go. 1 minute.
It needs to go into my goddamn.
1 minute. Tommy C, do you still work at a local? Oh, you don't? Okay, thank you. Wings, did you fake cancer?
I have not. No.
I also haven't faked cancer, so me and Wings are gonna split it.
I mean, like we're kind of over barrel. We gotta pay Tommy C too. He might get some. Well, Tommy C's getting.
Tommy C's getting $6,000 or whatever the fuck.
Joke? Dude, listen, how can I be on the show? No, do you want me on the show in August? Do you want me on the show in August at all? Because if you do, I have the internet, you dumb supposed to do that without power. How am I supposed to be on the show? That's not good. shirts. Two 500. I in Arkansas. The power bill alone's $500 right now. The internet's $150. How am I gonna make $3,000 pay for $6,000?
Why are they saying this though? Okay, why are they saying this on Reddit? Pay Tommy at a boogie share. He doesn't deserve to make money off of his cancer lies and scamming people. Why are they saying that? Is that not a good point?
It doesn't matter if it's a good point. It matters if you.
Are they wrong?
No.
Wait, but
if they want me on the show,
no,
I have to. I got power. I've got the internet.
You know, if you wanted power and internet, you should have showed your medical records as quickly as you showed your bank account.
Bank account doesn't have my social security on it. You dumb fat fuck.
well, and speaking about Tommy not working in July, you know who else didn't work in July? Boogie, because you were.
So you're every episode.
Yeah, but you were.
I did work even when I wasn't. I was dedicated to the show even when I was off the. I got face tattoo. I got face tattoo for the show.
But he wasn't an employee because he got fired, remember? And then he got rehired.
Doesn't matter. I still did the work. I still did the work. I still did the work.
Okay.
I still did the work.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Boogie, Lord Rush is willing to buy your gold play button.
I don't even get it.
Would they be willing to send his gold play button back so he can paid the light bill?
But
Send his gold play button back to him so he can pay the light bill.
I'm so sorry.
okay. All right. Well, can you calm down so we can actually have a conversation about this? Or is it just going to be yelling and screaming?
I'm literally. You're going to have a heart attack. All that bill's going to be extreme. For a man in your situation with no paycheck.
I just want you to hear the
Need that
point.
bill.
I want you to hear the points that I'm trying to make. One.
I get the point. You need to hear my point. No electricity, no show, no internet, no show, no water, no show.
But you're
no
lying.
No show.
But you're lying. You.
How? How am I lying? You think I can break the laws of physics? You think I can stream without internet? Internet? Electricity? How can I do that? I'm a lot. Electricity works.
So you think you should be paid for July? Faking cancer.
I donated $4,000. I donated everything you're giving me back. I already gave it away.
So I'm being scammed again. So I'm being scammed again.
No, you're being scammed. You paid me for the work I did. What's the scam? You paid me for the work I did. What's the scam? I was here. Tom wasn't. You paid Tommy money. He wasn't here, and I was. And I'm not getting paid. Look at my face. Look at my face. I was here.
Okay.
I was.
They paid it.
You're saying you're penniless here, but like this bank account statement doesn't say penniless.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing with Tommy. Yes, I do feel like I'm scammed with Tommy, but at the end of the day, he's leaving the show. He's not going to be here anymore. Why not just throw him an extra $3 grand?
And so am I.
Why not throw him an
I can't be on the show
I can't even
without
say what I'm
internet.
saying. I can't even say what I'm saying.
Then so am I. Because I can't be here without internet. I can't be here without internet. How do I stream without internet?
Okay, the show. Okay, you're not getting paid, but the show will pay for your internet. There you go.
And water, and electricity, and mortgage, and everything else it has to. Because otherwise I can't. How would live here? I come into a house I don't fucking own anymore.
Yo, how are you gonna get repossessed? How's your house gonna get repossessed in like a month? You're gonna get a paycheck in a month.
How long? How long? You trying to get my everything I said to Coffee Zilla becomes true now. You literally are paying me for work.
make money off his cancer
Oh,
license.
but you do, right? You're gonna cash your check this month. Jordy's fat ass is fine with profiting off
I'm
of
doing
it.
extra
Tommy's
work.
fine. Tommy's fine.
Hey, I'm the one.
Tommy's fucking fine.
I'm the one that held you accountable.
I'm the one tattoo chair. I'm the one who sat here and let her and Medicare talk about my views for 3 hours. Talking about me get my fucking date for the fun, for the jerk off amusements, for 30 this goddamn show. I'm sick of something.
Do you want to work? Wait. Stop. Okay. Do you want to work this out, or you want to just yell in the screen?
I'm a yelling scream up there roar.
You gotta understand what I'm saying. Can you just talk about this?
I understand the moral reason. But number one, I already gave away that paycheck. I already gave it away. I didn't make it I gave you my fucking business card. This thing that I was going to be back on the show one goddamn day, and I just fucking. He does make a solid point. How about this? If you can prove to us that the money came out of that that's the easiest goddamn thing in the world. I've already done that. I already did it to fucking really hard. I just said a
No, he did.
Me and the chat haven't seen it.
No, he did donate. I seen the screenshots, and Muta confirmed it. And Muta also matched it.
Today is August 8th. At this point, the chargeback will be out of the realm of possibility. That's why I'm.
It's so silly that Boogie's gonna profit off of faking cancer. Like that is
just as much as you are, just as much as Jordy is, just as much as you are, just as much as Jordy is, just as much as Tommy is. You're all cashing your checks. You're all cashing your.
I know, but we didn't fake the cancer. We didn't fake the cancer. We didn't fake the cancer. Listen, we'll come back to this conversation later. All right. Hey, we gotta do the shopping thing.
Yeah, the shopping thing. That thing's gonna be overshot now.
We gotta do the shopping thing. Boogie.
It's $100 worth of groceries I couldn't afford to buy.
Okay.
I did for this fucking show.
Wait, you just sent us your checking account.
Do you not understand? I have mortgage that hits for $2,100.
There's $9,000 in there. There's $9,000 in your account.
There's not $9,000. Look at the account. I just said it's $3,600. I have a $500 electric bill. I have $500 worth of mortgage. I don't get paid again until the end.
For the mortgage, I'll give you a credit for $2,100 worth of mortgage.
$2,100 worth of mortgage. $500 worth of electricity. $500 worth of health insurance. I have a doctor's going on.
They obviously got a care credit card.
I don't.
That takes care of your brother. What do I get your mom?
A smartwatch.
And a dog toy from Mitzi.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Something bigger and better than anything you have ever seen. That for some reason includes the three of you. What's the trick? Veronica Vanderberg. She doesn't just launder money, she kills people.
I want these horsemen's heads on a platter.
This is gonna be fun.
Eight magicians against the whole criminal network.
You are not gonna want to miss this next trick. No, you see me. No, you don't.
I'll handle this.
Thanks, but it's okay. They have home insurance from Square One, so we'll get them temporary accommodations while their home gets rebuilt.
You don't need a hero, you need home insurance. Visit square1.ca to get home insurance starting at $15 a month.
I don't have a care credit. Where the come from?
That you got a secret need payment.
That's a personal loan. I don't know.
Okay.
Personal loan for a goddamn dog.
Okay. Well, we'll come back to this conversation because we're not going to resolve it now, and we need to talk about it, right? It can't be yelling and screaming, and I'm going to have no electric and all this other stuff. We'll figure it out. But I don't want people to, like, stop supporting the show because you're profiting off of cancer. Like, that doesn't make sense. And there was a big time period that you actually weren't hired. Remember, you got fired, and then you said
still did the work, and you agreed to tear up the contract and put me back on the show. I did as much work as Tommy. I did as much work as Tommy. I know I did far more work than Tommy. Tommy wasn't here for any of those episodes. I was here for every goddamn one of them, even though I wasn't on the show. Now make it make sense. Tommy gets paid.
Wait, listen, I'm so sick of talking about money, honestly.
Me too. I signed this NDA so I didn't have to have this exact kind of conversation in a goddamn public space.
Okay, Boogie. When. Alright, let's watch Wings and Boogie go shopping. Alright, here we go. Let's find out what the little piggies all eat.
I asked Mudahar not to talk about it as well, and he said, keep it.
Keem was the one that bringing it up. I'm just playing along with it.
I'm still here, not sure what happened.
No, you brought it up. You said you looked into her family, and then Keem asked you what you looked up. No, you brought it up.
Yeah, I'll own it. I don't give a...
Okay. I'll make this another issue. What, number 4? Fighting with her.
Money
I'm not fighting anybody ever again. There's no amount of money. I'm not interested.
30 grand? You know what? To get into fine. All right. What's your plan now that you're going to be a YouTuber after you figured it out last night? How do we get you back your money up, your life up, everything around?
Well,
I think actually what Keem said in the beginning was great.
Actually, hold on.
Here's the current. Let me finish, please.
Okay.
I think what Keem said in the beginning was great. If you get everything out in the air right now, you basically start brand new. How many people get a new start? Is the next green positive forward?
I mean, there's very little other things I lied about. Like even now, I talked to the cops this time and said, hey, let's call me first. And they did. They are at that point now, which is good. You guys didn't believe me the last time that happened. I did get hacked on Twitter, for the record. I don't know why. I've always suspected that Keemstar had somebody do it. Would you own that today?
What did I just walk into?
No, I was just asking you hacked on Twitter.
No!
Yeah, you really got hacked on Twitter. I suspected because you were mad at me about the whole iDubbbz thing at the time that maybe you had somebody do it.
Bro, you're talking about like a federal crime.
Oh, okay.
You organized a hacking?
Yeah, like come on. Like
I've always wondered, and I just thought it would be asking. I figured the answer was no. But that did legitimately get hacked on Twitter.
This reminds me of the time that Matt Mundane got swatted and he told the FBI, oh, Keemstar did it. Oh yeah, I'm swatted.
I didn't tell anybody. I asked a question. I just asked.
Come on, bro.
I just asked.
Of course I'm not going to have someone hack you. I would go to jail for 10 years.
Okay, well, I just thought it was worth asking. And see, I did lie about the dates in which I had those welfare checks. That's true. Let's see what else. I always told you guys that me and my ex-wife split amicably. It was not as amicable as I wish that it was.
That's obvious though. Everybody.
Yeah, well, I mean, I never hit her. We did lose our tempers on each other several times in the last year though, and it's very regrettable.
Well, you did recreate her.
No, I don't think so. This person's a completely different person. She just has red hair. It's the only difference. Only similarity as far as I know. No, the name. Similar name.
Same name, same glasses.
My ex-wife, well, Desi doesn't wear glasses. Those are costume glasses. She just likes to wear them sometimes. She doesn't.
Just what I said, yeah. The same thing Jackson brought up.
Which?
The dissociating stuff. You keep saying you dissociate, but you don't actually, nobody knows.
Jackson Clark just messaged me, says, can't at the moment, but let him know no one that's disassociative says they're disassociating.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what I'm experiencing, and you can tell me the proper word for it, okay? My therapist would call it dissociative disorder, but here's what happens. Whenever I become stressed, it's like wearing a VR helmet. And so at the very beginning of it, it's like the VR helmet, the sound goes down, and the audio goes down, and the visuals go down, like everything gets darker. And then eventually I pull back, and I pull back, and I pull back further and further until like where I'm at now, which is like I'm kind of watching it happen, but I'm also like kind of in control. So it's kind of like telling it's like a cut scene in an NPC. I can kind of control what's going on, and then eventually I get to a point where I just am on autopilot, and I just
and you see your penguin sliding on ice. I feel like we see Fight Club as well.
Well, I don't know what that has to do. That was spirit animals, and I don't have any spirit animals. So I did. My spirit animal would most likely be like
And yes,
You don't work. You don't do anything to make money. You're moving to a place that costs more than where you currently
all
are.
right. So let me walk you through. There's
Okay.
current plan.
Through the financial genius of
Well, it's my friend Glenn. It's his idea, and I think it's a smart one.
I thought it was your idea. You thought about it last night with her.
Well, the destination of Branson, that's mine. That's ours last night. We had debated Gatlinburg as well, but we picked Branson last night.
Sure.
And we also picked Southwest Virginia at one point, because I own property there, but we discussed it's just not salvageable. The property's unsalvageable. Like it's fully overgrown. I don't know if you saw her, yeah.
oh no, you can't mow the lawn. Oh no, you can't get out there and cut the bush. Oh no.
There's little trees growing on the thing. I would definitely need to hire a team.
But to be fair, Boogie is a 450-pound man.
I don't want to hear it from another 450-pound man. The best thing Boogie could have done is like quit interrupting me. Is to go out there and build himself a cabin. You went and did something like that, you'd be a completely different person. You'd be happy. You wouldn't have this whole outlet on life.
You're right. I wouldn't be a disabled person because I would be able to do that.
Yeah, if you did that.
You're not disabled now. Right. I would. I assure you, I'm legally disabled by it.
I understand the state thinks you're disabled, but I've watched you get into a boxing ring. I've watched you.
Yeah, wait, how are you? Get your ass off the ground and come sit next to the guy that's gonna.
You watch me sit down every 60 seconds too because I couldn't stand up.
You had a net worth of $1 million, so quit calling me a liar.
Except for maybe one night before it crashed.
Shut the f up. You made a video saying I'm rich independently. You remember that? You remember that? There's a long time between that and it going down. Long time. Stop.
No,
Just
in the same week.
guys. Shut
Even that's
up.
like Rubber Nuggets. It was in the same week. Anyway, here's
How much money you make on all of YouTube?
last month 1.8K.
No, all of YouTube. Since you've been on YouTube, at least $1 million.
We talked about the 17 years. I made 1.5 million average out about 80,000 a year, which is a very.
And how much did you make in sponsorships? Probably at least $1 million there, right? Or half of
No,
that.
I was only able to keep sponsors for about a year, maybe a year and 3 months before I lost them all. But yes, during that year, I think I made close to 200,000 from them.
Yeah, think about that. How many people have like made that much money that you made? Think about that. There's not that many people.
Yeah, I wish
And
I
the
had
fact,
one.
and the fact that you mope around. No, you're listening to me. The fact that you mope around with no hope after you've already accomplished something amazing like that is so insane.
Answer, right? You know, now that you mentioned Chad, he's still standing there watching.
No, it's a chat. CHAT.
I just looked up. That's why I looked up. He's not trying to get my attention. He's still sitting here listening in case he needs to pull the plug.
He's fine. Tell him to stand down. They don't need to pull the plug. No.
I said you said you're listening.
No, you're manipulating him. You're manipulating him.
I said I don't like hot chips and I don't like him. I said I don't like hot chips and I don't like him.
You said you hate
I
him.
said that.
You said you hate him.
Run a poll. What do you guys remember? Do you remember me saying I hate him? That I don't like because I don't like hot chips. I don't like hot chips and I don't like curry. Which I guess was great.
Before that, you said you hated him. You said on this show. Wait. Time out, everyone. Multiple times in this show, you said you hate me. You have. Okay. So I don't want to hear about curry because that was a little while ago when you were mixing it up. You hate him. You say you tell me in private you hate him. I fucking hate you. You hate him. So now you're saying I don't have a hate bone in my body from Bermuda. Great, that's manipulation. You're trying to manipulate him right now. Stop doing that. Be real. Tell me you hate his guts. Tell him you hate his guts. You do. So tell him that and be real. This is why I'm saying. This is why I'm saying this.
I have been for the last hour. This is the real Steven. You're saying it as much as you can. I'm a very quiet, very down, very sad person, and that's what I do. And that's what I'll continue to do. If I'm not play acting for the internet, if I'm not pretending, then this is what you'll see, because this is who I am. I'm very quiet. I'm an introvert, for sure.
You should let his biggest A-logs come on and present their case for his bullshit lies.
What is an A-log?
Your biggest haters.
Biggest haters.
I would rather do that than a tattoo, so let's set that up for the next
No.
one.
Tattoo I say?
No, we just
Don't I control you? Don't I control you?
We just agreed that that's not going to happen anymore, right?
I thought.
Told me to stop doing that.
Now you're lying. I'm not your. I'm so sick of this manipulation. Boogie, I will say this to you. Obviously, I was trolling you. I'm not going to scam you out of your play button, and there was no intention to scam you to get the play button. I was going to sell it for charity, but then I figured, I don't want some random person having it. Maybe it's better that Muta has. That's why I said we'll talk about it behind the scenes, right?
Okay.
So I was just trolling you
Well, I like this
to let you know that lying and manipulation sounds cool, but you don't really get that. You're not really offended right away. You didn't really get the point that I was trying to get across to you.
I'm getting my play button back and sharing that home, so it's all.
All right, so I'm gonna leave it at that. All right.
Wait, if I do it a little bit more, do I get the play button? We back. If I get my 3,000 back, sure.
You take money back from Donnie Kid?
No, I mean.
They told me that I was going to charge it back, and they're really upset.
I don't think you would do that. If you would charge it back, you'd really be bugging. Come on, let's be real.
I know, but that's what they're saying. They're saying they're going to tell everybody that.
Oh, come on. There's no way. If you did that, we would know. We'd find out. The only way you have to worry about that is if you actually charge it back.
They said they're going to tell, but they said they don't believe me.
Oh my God! Stop it! Get to the donos. Any donation, 20 or more, that happened tonight, read it for the chat. This is part of the goddamn punishment.
Trying. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of a severe panic attack. Okay, I'm trying really hard.
Why? You did a good thing tonight. You donated to charity. Why would you have a panic attack?
And they're going to tell people I didn't. They're going to tell people I lied.
No, you did donate. I have the screenshot.
I know, but they're going to. They said that they believe I was going to charge it back, and I.
They probably do believe, but they don't have any proof. They can't say that unless you actually charge it back. So don't charge it back.
Obviously, I'll just borrow all the money from my roommate to cover everything. It's not a big deal.
See? You get to the donuts yet?
I'm trying. I'm in the middle of a very severe panic attack. Okay, I'm logged into the channel.
I just realized there's going to be a scandal. If he's off the show, how does he have access to the channel? We just didn't change the passwords, to be honest.
And he didn't change the password specifically so that I could do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked on earn. Supers.
This is going to be fun.
Frank Castle is my favorite content creator. I fully endorse everything he does and love him like a brother.
Wait. Can you read that over again just a little bit louder?
Frank Castle is my favorite content creator. I like endorsing everything he does, says Frank. FR842. And, sorry, that's only $2. This is only 10, 2. I don't know British pounds. I'm going to count it.
Yeah, if it's orange or it's red, you know the big ones, the orange and the red ones, you got to read them.
Is he ever going to give up his award for Best Gamer for the Game Awards? That probably represents the peak of his career, and selling it off would probably be the death of his legacy in his eyes. Sure, I guess I'll do that.
Summit Series was never just made for mountains. It was made for those who know the value of risk. This is 25 years of relentless pursuit.
I wish for an affordable trip to India.
Prices to India just went down.
It works. Who knew sweet mornings could have less sugar? Mini Wheat's low sugar, with only 5 grams of sugar. It's 100% delicious. That's why cereal fans enjoy them. Mini Wheat's low sugar. Taste them today.
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind
let's take a moment. Big breaths. You ready with me?
Leah something says.
Wait.
Let me stop it! Let me stop it!
I think your mic settings are wrong because we can't hear you. Even that screaming and yelling.
Scam Boogie, make him pay the $3K and now the play button to Medicare! Leave something! Thank you for your donation!
Thank you, Leah. Something. We appreciate you.
Kid behind the camera, that wings joke landed! Give him the whole 20!
There we go, buddy.
Medical assassin, rape victims and cancer patients all around the world. Thank you, Steven!
Yeah, let them know. Let them know. We got real donations coming in here. Number 1 on YouTube. Let them know, Boogie.
No, Scout! Boogie, keep your chin up, man. You'll get through this. We all go through the storm sometimes. Fox season through it. Thank you.
Look, that was inspirational. They had your back.
I don't care. I don't care. I just want to get through it. I don't care. So do you do it?
You got this, bro. Let's
Shut up, Joe!
You're doing good.
Shut up! Janelle Am says to me it comes down to credibility, as in the Boogie has none. I'm having a hard time giving him any benefit of the doubt. I'm all for listening to all survivors. It's really hard to accept that I'm an advocate, but I can't.
Good volume that time. It landed good.
Lily Mousse says I'm not a person to say if someone is lying about an essay or not, but it ends up being a lie. Hopefully you can live with that guilt. Wrong subject matter. Take care of yourselves.
Yes, let's go, buddy.
Jacob is Lucas. Why the f is Boogie back? He got fired.
He makes a good point. Go ahead.
All Trade Films, make a low-cal skit for my channel today. Would love to know where to get it. To you all.
Good one.
Join the Discord.
Good comment.
Fiasco Games, when people disclose information as sensitive as they normally become closed off and withdrawn, they don't tend to sit like this. He sits open and animated. Recalling such issues would invoke a different temperament. Medicare Assistant donated $50. Say happy birthday to Boogie and celebrate with us Wednesday at 7 p.m. at the Mr. Mystiker channel. Jenny Hawker says, Boogie, if you truly love Desi, you would break up with her. If she has the issues you said, she's being with you is going to make it worse, not better. You're going to mess her up. Well, she and her family disagrees, but go off, I guess.
Let him know. Go off, Queen. Go off,
No,
Queen.
I'm not interested. Just let me get through it, Dan.
You got
Matt,
this.
Matt, shut up. Let me get through it. Matt Sale says, so only people that aren't capable of refusing his testimony are allowed to be discussed. If they are dead, they're fair game. This is why, Dan, I told you I couldn't talk about this, man.
You can do
This is
this.
why I told you. No, I can't. I told you I couldn't talk about
Boogie,
this.
you knocked us out of the park.
I begged you not to make me talk about this on the show. I begged you.
You crushed it.
I begged you. I begged you. I begged you, Dan. I begged you.
You crushed it. You did very good tonight.
I begged you.
You did. What's going on over there? You did fine. I think you broke your computer. Hello?
Why are you numb? Why are you numb?
Because it's better than being a crazy person.
What has you to the point where you feel like you need to be a crazy person?
I don't know. What's the point of anything?
Or what you need to use it for? Like I said, you shouldn't be afraid of Mudahar. You should be afraid of Mudahar's fan base. It's the people that's in his fan base that might do things.
Man,
What's the point? If you're gonna sit here and just be gloom, what's the point of picking the phone call up? Why'd you come?
I was told to, so I'm here. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
You do everything you're told to?
Have myself a new job? Right now, yeah, pretty
no,
much.
this is what you should do. This is what you should do. This is the best advice I can
We
give
don't
you.
have
Please,
any, we have peanut butter. Will that be good enough?
please listen to me.
Not
Please,
peanut butter.
please listen to the words I'm about to say, Boogie. This is literally the best advice I can give you. From this moment on, it feels like rock bottom. So why don't you just empty out the closet, grab every skeleton in there, and throw it out to the world? Just tell everyone the truth about everything. Come clean on anything that may be wrong or might be manipulation throughout your history. Like this whole thing where you don't want to talk about the conflicts of the statements of your abuse is so silly to me. This is a golden opportunity for you to set the record straight and have a fresh start. You're already...
I tried to explain to you that I mentally cannot handle that, and I don't know why you won't listen. I cannot do that. I mentally cannot do that. On a good day, I could not do that. I cannot have Destiny and Charlie in here telling me that I'm lying about the that I had when I was a child. I can't do it. I can't.
If you're not lying about it, then why does it matter?
Because I don't want to revisit it. It was tough enough the first time. It was tough enough.
You can't be that way, but you just revisited it just like a month ago.
It's a little different. It's a little different when it's Destiny coming in and saying, you're a liar. Prove that your dad should make you tomorrow. Prove it. Prove something that happened in 1983. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. It can't happen. If you can't prove it, it can't then happen. I can't do that. I can't prove something that happened in 1983. I didn't have a cell phone in my pocket.
Okay, but you told me why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the
I
audience?
don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's 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 life.
Oh, yes you do. Yes you do.
No, I don't. I'll
you just
destroy
sat
mine
here.
all day. I'll destroy mine all day. I'll destroy mine all day. And my dad is dead. And my mom is dead. I'll talk about those bitches till they're why.
Yeah,
but I
but
will
Chad
not
and
talk
Desi
about
are dead.
Why? I will not. We've talked about it. We made an agreement, and I'm not going to do that for internet clout. I'm not going to do that so the Keemstar can kick off to it. No, thank you. We're not here for the audience to get off on
understand
the
that you talk
stories. It's goddamn internet clout. This is not a topic I will cover for internet clout.
Nobody's talking about that comment. Now, here's what I'm trying to talk to you about, Mr. Talk Loud, is you don't want to destroy anybody's life, but what happens when you know, self-delete yourself and Desi has to witness it or find your big fat carcass?
Do it.
Yeah, but you're destroying people's lives regardless. You're going against the thing. Don't
Boogie, stop. The screaming and yelling isn't helping you, and it isn't. Listen to me. This is what he does. This was the conversation.
Not yet. Let me do my goddamn job. I'll tell you when the time comes.
Yeah, he's got a backup plan that where if we bring up they're going to cut the power to his computer.
Yes. If I get out of control, my caretakers, both of them, are standing right here, know to not let me get out of control. So before it gets bad enough, they're going to take care of the problem.
All right, then can you calm down so they don't have to turn the camera off? How about that?
Go fuck yourself. I will divulge no more medical information to any of you mother.
This is, you ain't got to tell me what it is. There's just a bevy of
yourself. Go fuck yourself.
because you need to be on an SSRI. Because like you should not have this.
Wings, stop. Just stop. We gotta handle this with kid gloves. Wings, you're playing bad cop a little too hard. Boogie, why don't you just take the mic and say what you want to say about this whole situation?
God, I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. I hate breathing air. I hate being alive. I'm so much pain. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. I ruined my life. I just want to be up there.
But you haven't.
Stop. Wings, shut up. Just get the guy a minute. Wings, come on. All right, Boogie, listen. I need you to actually calm down. No more yelling. All right? We get how you're feeling. You described it very.
And stop asking me.
I'm not asking you how you're feeling. I asked you. What I said is you have the mic. Why don't you say what you want to say about the situation?
I say over and over and over again. I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate breathing. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me. I'm in so much pain.
All right. Well then, okay. Let's get off this. Let's just get off.
What do you want me to talk about instead?
I'm not. This goes back to last night. You're not mentally fit to be on the show. It's irresponsible.
No. What did you want to talk about?
Do you know that there's a big portion of the audience that wants you back on the show?
I don't care.
Isn't that a good thing?
No, do my work. No. As of right now.
It's not all negative. Boogie. What I'm trying to tell you is there's positive things. What Wings tried to tell you earlier is that there's positive things. It's not all negative.
One of the positive things is I have to sit here and talk about my. I don't want.
Nobody's talked about that.
I don't want that.
Nobody's talked about that.
We're not.
What abuse were you talking about? You said abuse. You said abuse. What abuse were you talking about?
We were talking about the conflict of why you wouldn't come on. We weren't actually talking and getting into the details of that. So, just calm down. And by the way, I know you can't talk about your sister. You said you would talk about your dad and mother all day. So will you address those issues? Because
yes, my mother twisted my balls. That's part of the abuse. And she twisted my balls.
Okay, but then let's not talk about any of it.
No, my dad in front of me and showed me fee and asked me if I wanted to join in and encouraged me to. But I did.
No.
There. Can we be done? Can we be done with it? Can we be done with it?
We're done. We're done with it. We're done with that conversation. I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're done with that
Thank you.
conversation.
Thank you.
I got something I had asked that has nothing to do with that kind of conversation. You said earlier, and I asked you this earlier, that you were in pain and you live your life in pain. And I asked you, what is making you feel so down and depressed and in pain?
I hate myself every second. Because I'm a piece of. Have you not read the fucking internet?
The internet's not always right. Like
They are. They are. I am human garbage.
We're not getting anywhere. We're not even having a conversation. It's just crazy outbursts.
No, I understand. I understand. I'm quite aware.
Well, you're on here to have a conversation about this stuff, not.
I don't like that. Show me his.
Like nobody asked others, but you're going back to it.
Come on, what is this? Honestly, stop it.
You act like you want to go there so you can play the victim.
He told me I had to. Yesterday in Texas said we were going to have to address it at some point. So let's just address it and move on.
No, we're not addressing any of it. We're not talking about this shit. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Stop yelling and screaming on here. Now, look. Is there any updates on your side with the cancer and all that? You were going to get some paperwork together. What's going on with that? Can you talk calmly?
I've failed every test. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have the money to fight it. I have no desire to fight it. I'm looking forward to dying, so I'm just done. I'm never going to get this bone marrow test done. It doesn't matter, even if I showed it to Destiny tomorrow, even if I decided to leave my medical records, which I'm still not going to do. He just called. He told me on this show the last time we were on, Destiny will only accept it when it's a doctor telling it to his face. Well, my doctor's not going to come on here, and I wouldn't want my doctor to do it to begin with.
Is your brother still going to debate Destiny? Is that?
I hope not. I hope not. I'll call and beg him not to right now.
Why?
Oh, this horrible show.
He wanted to debate Destiny. Wasn't it your brother's idea?
Sure, and I'm going to encourage him not to.
I don't care. If I was in your situation, yes, I'd hate myself too. I get that. That's normal. Most normal people, when they make a mistake, they're hard on themselves. But that's how you learn. That's how you grow. That's how you get better. But there's no way I would ever give up on anything. I don't give up. There is no.
You're not me. Well, you're not me. Well, you're not me.
There is no give up. No. Dude, because I can see opportunities everywhere. I can see chances to learn, to grow, to be better, to find success.
I just want to be out of pain. I just want to be out of pain.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't sit, even when I don't sit here and just live in this negative world, right?
Well, I do, because I'm mentally ill.
When people are directly telling you positive things about the aspect of this whole situation, you just ignore
None of it's
it.
positive. None of it's positive. I don't want any of those things.
We have 19,000 real viewers here. This is not botted.
We have 10 million. I don't care. The only thing I care about in the world is not being in miserable pain. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want to wake up tomorrow not in miserable pain. That's all I want. The 10 million, 20 million, 5 million watchers won't do that.
How's your weight doing right now?
Down because I'm on a medication that I can no longer afford. By the way, but I've lost 24 pounds on a piece of shit. But I get that because I don't have the fucking money.
Let's go. Guys, he lost 24 pounds. 24 pounds. Congratulations, buddy. 24 is a big deal. No, you're not going to put it on. You lost it. Good job. That's good.
It's bad. It's
good that I can't afford the medication? How's it good? How's it good that I can't afford the medication? How's that good?
You lost
But I'm gonna put it right back on!
Why are you saying that? Why are you instantly...
Because I can't afford the medication! Because I can't afford the medication! Because I can't afford the medication!
Why can't you afford the medication?
Because I don't have a job!
No, you sold your part of your job.
Yeah,
but you chose to
you're
do
getting money for that.
Which I need for mortgage. But I can't make YouTube videos, I can't live stream, I can't even sell my cards and whatnot anymore.
Have you tried making
I'm banned from the internet, remember, King? I'm banned from the internet. You don't let me, I can't even sell my cards and whatnot. I can't even tweet. I can't even post, I can't post my girlfriend.
With perfect flavor in every bite of Pringles, it's a taste you can't let go. Mr. Rain does not sit silent. It speaks to you. Invites all to rise above the clouds to feel the sensation of skiing from the peak. And the only way to experience the 60th anniversary is to go live it. Buy an Edge card for exclusive resident price. Last chance to save is November 16th.
New McDonald's sandwich is absolutely delicious with seasoned chicken, bacon, and red sauce.
Anyone have rich?
Have plenty of that. I said red sauce. Sam? It's important to work with the right tools.
The reason I banned you from the internet is because there has to be punishments. And if you do these punishments, I think the internet
The punishment's gonna make sure I don't have enough money to pay for
Let
the
me
fucking
finish what I'm
anything.
saying. I think when you go through these punishments, the internet will not forgive you, but allow you to exist again.
Right, homelessness. Right, I'll be homeless, but it'll be great. Because I'm living off $2 grand a month. You're giving me almost $2 grand a month.
I'm gonna kick you off if you keep interrupting me because I can't make my point.
No,
This is what you do on the phone. This is what you do on the phone. I'm trying to create a scenario in which you can have a return to benefit you.
I don't want it. I'm sorry.
You don't want to return. You don't want to make money.
Right now, the only thing I want is just not to be in constant misery.
Okay,
That's
then
it.
listen to me and trust me.
I broke my headphones.
Okay, you know what else is gonna happen? Your light's gonna get turned out too if you don't keep making some of this
I
money.
understand. When I don't make any more money, my life's gonna get turned out. I understand. I understand.
Obviously, don't.
I'm not allowed to sell cards and whatnot. I can't post anything to YouTube. I can't live stream. Trust me, when my lights get turned off next month, I will remember that. I'll remember that it was a punishment. When we were all sitting here in the dark, I'll remember it was a punishment. I'll remember it was a punishment. That's a fair punishment.
Can you take a break and can we talk to Desi real quick?
I'd rather not. She's miserable enough right now. She doesn't need your
Well, that's why I'm trying to check out. Like, are you like this all day long? Freaking out like this?
No, it's only when you're doing this to me. That's pretty much it. The rest of the day, I'm just quiet and play video games.
Anything to you, bro. Stop saying I'm doing shit to you.
Again, Keem isn't doing anything. Every choice that you're regretting now is something that you made. Like, you didn't have to sell your part of the show to him.
Yes, he did. He told me I had to. He told me I
Why'd
had
you have to? Why'd you have to?
He told me to. I don't know, but I just listened to the man. I just listened to the man. He said I had to sell it, so I sold it. I just listened to him.
Well, to be fair, he did have to sell me the shares because I fired him, and that made me look like a liar to the internet because he still owned part of it, so I had to buy it. And I told him the same thing. I go,
Find a fucking piece of paper. He said, do this. I do this. That's it. He was in shot. He has fucking
that's how the conversation went, Boogie. Come on.
I understand, but that's why I do what I do. You told me that I have to sell my shit.
I didn't finesse him. I didn't finesse him.
No, it's not finessing me. She told me I had to do it, so I just did it. I did it. I didn't negotiate with you. I didn't try to negotiate a single dime out of you. No, I didn't. I took what you offered. I didn't argue. I didn't say shit. I just signed it and I moved on. Jordy's over here telling me I should have taken 5 times what I got. But I told him I just
Wings. Of course, it's wings.
I just took what I was offered.
I'm surprised Wings didn't tell you your share was worth 200K, to be honest.
No, I was basing it off what we make a year.
Well,
Like, would you still drop alert based off what you make a year on it?
no, I'd sell it for way more.
Right, that's the point. That's the point. Like,
Look.
basing off what a year is, like that's being conservative.
I wasn't gonna cut Boogie any checks. I really fired him, right? You know, the money was gonna get split up between the three of us moving forward. But to be fair to Boogie, technically he did own 25%. So I didn't want him over. I didn't want me to be a liar to the internet.
Did I fight with you? And ask me, did I fight with you? Did I negotiate with you?
No,
did
I did what I
So
thought.
you had told me to do it, and I just did it.
I did what I thought was fair to everyone, and I just bought his shares. I thought that was the most fair thing to do. Because obviously, you and Tommy only like when I have interest in the show. When I say, oh, I'm sitting back and you guys take the show, you quit when I said I was not doing the live streams anymore. Because you know it's important. You know, not to...
You're an important part of the show.
Exactly! To be on camera, which I was never supposed to be. So I feel like I should get at least half of this show.
Well, now it's just you.
That's why I have no issue with it. I have no issue with it. But like my thing is like, and don't look at it this way. When I say Boogie didn't have to sell the part of the show, he didn't have to sell part of the show.
Yeah, but somebody in the chat said
No,
that.
I've given you the answer the whole 9 hours, which is I have the cancer. I'm being treated for the cancer. Exactly.
And I find it very hard to believe, and I'm not willing to disbelieve that
Boogie, stop
been
freaking out.
diagnosed.
No, that's why it's
In order to put in the charge.
That's why it sucks. That I'm getting called by all of my favorite creators a liar. What a fucking lie.
You lied 1.5 years ago about a diagnosis.
Told me! My doctor told me I have cancer! God damn it! It's in my medical charts! My brother's seen it! That is the lie! My brother's seen my medical charts! My friends have taken me to visits where they took my blood!
It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Now we got to why we can't see the records. It's fine. Just calm down. You just needed more tests? It's fine. You jumped the gun. I know how this works. I'm a YouTuber too. You know, you jump the gun, you rush, you make a mistake. You jump the gun, you rush, you made the video. Like, every YouTuber makes mistakes in this. This is crazy how this played out. But I know you. I know as soon as the doctor told you it might be this, you had a panic attack and you rushed the internet to tell them. I know this. Based on everything you told me, I pieced this together right away. I know you well enough.
He's never said, Mike. He says, we are treating you for this cancer.
But it's
we are
not
taking
your portal. He's not putting it on your portal.
I understand. It's my understanding. And who is Daddy Doctor or whoever, or the doctor that was on here earlier can confirm. The treatments are pretty much the same. You do the same thing. You monitor the red blood cell count. You try to bring it down. You give the medications and treatments that bring it down. When it gets high enough, you bloodlet. They literally take your blood, or you can go donate it. We've done all of these things. We are treating me for the cancer. Whether I have it or not, I guess. Maybe
They're
when
not treating you for the
neuro
cancer,
test.
There you go. That's whether you have it or not. Your doctor thinks this is a possibility, so they've been treating it.
Everything
He
that
said
everything
that
that
I
you
do.
showed us, everything that you showed us isn't them treating you for cancer. They're treating you for an overabundance of red blood cells, which they haven't wrote down. They even put the CPAP machine. They put sleep apnea. I understand all this, but what you told us, the information you've given me,
that's how you treat it. That's how you
the
treat it.
information you've given me, they don't know what they're looking for, and they're putting you on general medicines that fix the red blood cell problem.
Yes, because with this cancer, you can't attack it directly. Chemo isn't a thing you do for this thing unless it turns into leukemia. That's my explanation of it.
That's very rare, by the way.
Right, exactly. 5% after 10 years, 10% after 20. What normally kills somebody with this is something they're already high risk for, which is stroke and heart attack.
Here's the next step, Boogie. Here's the next step. Here's the next step. The next step is you do that bone marrow test study,
Oh, no,
and
the next
you
test
do
is make sure
your prostate study.
You said your brother saw it on the medical chart. So
it is in the medical charts. It's not on the portal. I don't know why it's not on the portal. There's several other things that we've discussed. None is not on the portal.
It's not in the medical charts either.
but then apparently your brother is in it.
It's not there. I'll make that call right now. It's
No,
not
my
there.
brother staked his
Well,
reputation.
what's most likely there? What's most likely there is a packet of papers, and those packet of papers are like where like the registered nurse has pulled possible outcomes
Information
of
about
your
it.
diagnosis.
Yeah, information
Correct.
about it. It was a possibility. They give him paperwork. He shows the paperwork to his brother, right, and asks questions about it.
So yeah, maybe it will turn out that it's polycythemia secondary and not polycythemia vera. Doesn't matter. Like the doctor that on here earlier said, there are other cancers that can cause polycythemia, and that's one of the things we're worried about. So again, my doctor has now shifted. I don't know what markers he's seeing. I don't know. I just know he says it's time to look for other cancers. Let's start with the blood test. And then I said, what about the bone marrow test? Because it's unnecessary and
No,
not
you're
proven.
looping. You're looping. We were just saying the same thing over and over again. How do you?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you a secret, buddy. Again, it's going to help you out here. See, you don't know how to read your pathology test. We just had a doctor here that could read pathology
No,
tests.
my
He was
brother.
more than happy.
I know, my brother.
An actual doctor. Your brother's not a medical doctor.
He can still read it. He's a practicing.
Right, but we had a guy that was a practicing medical doctor here that could very easily read your pathology test and tell you what's going on with you.
Yes.
And
I
so you
have a
won't be in the
doctor that
dark.
does that already. I have
Use
three.
your resources.
I have three. I have three doctors right now already.
Because you've already shared this, if you do get confirmation and it is in your portal and you have paperwork, show the internet. Don't play around. You've already shared this. All right. Once you get like real
I will
confirmation,
share it privately with you and only you.
As far as I know, it's so bad that he's just blatantly lied about all of this.
I haven't blatantly lied about it.
4 days ago, I can see this post.
4 days ago.
Polycythemia vera,
you did lie about
4
that.
days later.
Yeah, that I did lie
That's a
about.
big lie.
That I did lie about. Yes, I panicked and I lied about it.
Yes.
I
Okay.
that's
Thank
one
you
of
for
the
letting
years
me
ago you had a diagnosis. Now we're
And
going to
identify different versions. So
yes, because I
lies
know
upon
that
lies
it's
about a single
because I know that it's in my medical chart because my brother has seen it. My brother saw
You
it.
just said it's not in your medical chart.
No, I said it is. My brother just said it is. Jory said he doesn't believe it is. I believe it is. Look, listen, regardless of whatever lie you think I told, and yes, I did lie, I panicked during that last episode.
I know you did. I could see it when you were saying it. You're like, it says it right here. I'm like, no, it doesn't. But
I'm telling you right now, hand to God.
Oh, don't bring
hand to
God into
No,
this. Get out of
I
here.
hand God. Okay, on Satan's name then, whatever you pray to. I don't know. For 2 years, I have believed I have cancer. Sitting right now, I believe I have cancer because I've had a doctor tell me over and over and over again, you have cancer, and he's prescribed medications, and we've done treatments for that cancer.
Apparently, you have 3
all right, guys.
Yes, I have 3. I have a bone marrow condition.
Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up.
I've already lost mine. You already in that line. I already got fired. So I can say whatever the fuck I want. And what I want to say is, number one, I'm really sorry that I did the thing I did. I'm fucking sorry.
That's fine. You're not sorry.
Everything I can to make up.
You're not sorry because you're
Okay.
still
Yes,
lying.
I'm not even
You're still
fat.
lying, Boogie. You're still lying, Boogie.
Everything I say is fat, right? I'm not even fat. I'm not even human. I used to say my name is Steven. Oh shit, my name's not even Steven. Everything I say is a lie. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Go.
So you're still
Well,
lying.
this is how are we getting so high and mighty lying about cancer and then playing this moral high ground? Like,
Oh,
one person just lied about the cancer they had.
There can be two shit, and there is.
Okay.
There is. I'm not saying I'm better than Destiny.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm worse than Destiny. I'm just saying he's human garbage. That's it.
So once, as a manipulator, once you've been caught with a lie, you can no
Tell
longer
me how you
further.
manipulate. Tell me how you manipulate. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Tell me.
Once you've been caught with a lie, you can't further anymore. Then eventually, what you have to do is you have to own the lie, and you have to validate the person attacking you as much as possible while seeking assurance on everything in the peripheral, right? So it's like, okay, fine. You caught me on this. You throw yourself under the bus. You do as much as possible. And I finish a single sentence. And now you finish.
No, you can't. I want to say, listening to you talk, it's like you are one of the nerds I would have thrown out of a
I'm
message.
sorry. Can I get...
Where's the trash at? Give the phone to your girlfriend and start picking. You got 2 hours.
2 hours? There's no
Yes,
way.
the entire
I'm already high on painkillers to run out in hours.
I told him that he had to be on the side of the highway and he had to pick up actual trash. Why is he walking in the highway?
Holy shit! He's going to get the trash.
I thought he would stay on that side though. Yo, why does his Crocs match his whole fit? Dude, he's not gonna make. Dude, 30 minutes in, he's gonna need a. Well, probably 10 minutes in, he's gonna need to say, "Hey guys, do you think Mr. Beast is saving the planet. Look at Boogie go.
You know, it's 91 degrees in Arkansas. It's 91 degrees.
All right, Boogie, listen. The chat said that they're gonna donate if you pick up 3 pieces of garbage with your lips.
Hey, what?
The chat says they're gonna donate if you pick up 3 pieces of garbage with your lips.
You'll try anything for nighttime cold and flu relief. Or at least your partner will. Hallelujah! Get fast multi-symptom relief with new Buckley's Nighttime Complete Plus Mucus. It tastes awful and it works.
Get custom home insurance coverage, personalized, just for you. Visit square1.ca now.
Summit Series was never just made for mountains. It was made for those who know the value of risk. This is 25 years of relentless pursuit.
Mini Wheats fills you up. Made with 100% whole grain and very high in fiber. It's big food for big days.
Look at that.
What is that? Is that a glove? He's on like a real highway. Look how fast those cars are going by him.
How long has it been?
You
How long?
You have done 20 minutes.
Wait. It's only been 5 minutes since he said 15 minutes.
You have 40 minutes left until the halftime.
To win?
Till halftime. 40 minutes left for halftime. Yes, you are.
Desi, ask him if his knees are already shaking.
Baby, are your knees already shaking?
Yes. Buddy.
Griffin Gaming question: who is more nervous for the in the case of a wreck of Boogie or the car?
I'm about to take a break. I promise you that. I'm about to take a break.
You have 10 more minutes until your first break. You got to do 30 minutes and then you get a break. No, he's got 6 minutes. Tell him he's got 6 minutes left until his break.
You have 6 minutes left.
I'm actually gonna pass out, man. It's hot out here, dude. I can't.
Okay. Someone's gonna donate $1,000 to St. Jude if Boogie picks up the trash topless.
You'll be cooler that way.
You really want Boogie to be.
Oh my god. Alright, he's got 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. I want trash picked up in this last 5 minutes. Oh, he's falling apart. That was a leak. Is he sunburned?
Oh my gosh, you look sunburned.
It's not even.
What town do you live in? Fayetteville, right? Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Why are you doxing me? They're gonna figure out where I am. They're gonna send a cop.
Everyone knows where you live. I'm just trying to figure out the actual temperature there right now.
It's 91 according to my car.
Is he dying?
No, his
Daddy, are you okay?
You're alright.
Like what happened is his back muscles are completely locked up right now. He's gonna be waddling back to the car. He's gonna see because he doesn't realize how far he's walked away from the car.
He can walk back to the car and take a break.
Any more trash?
Dude, he's moving more now than he did with the fight against you.
Look at that shot! Hi. Whoa, why don't you? You said it didn't scare me?
We didn't see her because.
Snyderville Community Service trying to do a nice thing.
Is that a new trash bag or the same one?
New one. He grabbed a new one before he left.
What?
Trash bag.
My only brother.
It'll be golden. Somebody stopped to try to help him.
This was fairly cool. Why am I getting a new one? Stupid.
I'm
No,
sorry.
he just asked if that was a new one.
Yeah, second one.
This angle makes him look way fatter.
Give him 10 minutes. It's gonna be so much.
Desi, do you drive?
I don't.
Oh, that would have been amazing if someone could go get him a gallon of milk. He needs some
Right.
milk. He needs some
He would
milk.
vomit.
Where am I? I can't see.
Why? Did you close?
If you take a sip of that right now, you can quit and go home.
You can go home. You like, no! I don't know. I'm gonna drink some.
Okay.
Take a sip.
It's supposed to be out here. I don't know.
Wait, take the bottle and put it off to the side in case you want to quit later.
Oh, Mom.
What's he doing? He's getting the bottle out. He's getting the bottle out.
A pink box. These don't fit. My fingers are too fat.
What's that fit on?
Alright. Drake! Drake!
No way.
No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
No!
What does it smell
All
like?
right, guys. Where am I? Put one drop. One drop.
You can get off 30 minutes early, which means you only have 30 minutes left for one drop.
How much longer do I have left? Do I only have 30 minutes now?
You have an hour.
What?
You have an hour. You have an
I
hour.
can't do another hour.
Well, one drop and we'll give you 30 minutes off. You only have 30 minutes left.
If I do this, I'm going home. If I do that, I'm going home.
Okay, fine, deal.
Look up to the side in case you need 30 minutes off later.
Dude, if anyone knows where Boogie is, please hit him with a McDonald's shake or something.
You know how funny that'd be?
If we get up to 5,000 likes on this stream, I'll make Boogie do something horrible. Man, he is hurting. Look at how bent that stick is that he's using as a cane. Do you see how it's almost bent in half?
His glasses just fell off onto the bag.
Did they really?
Yeah. His glasses fell off onto the bag. He is dying.
Tell him to sit on the sign, Desi. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey.
Sit on the sign.
On the side. What? What?
Sit on the sign. Sit on the sign right next to you. Sit
I
down.
can't sit on the fucking sign.
Sit-
I can't sit down.
Sit on the
If I
sign.
sit down, it won't get back up. I just broke this. That just broke.
Okay, it's time to use your hands. It looks like a fat guy in a magic. It looks like a fat guy in a magic carpet rider did. Now it looks good. Desi, kick him. Make sure he's alive. Give him a kick.
Hey, what? Okay. Make sure you're alive.
Alright, start.
Hey, baby. Police are here.
Police are
The
here.
police are here. Oh, take a little exercise. Need the help. Hey, let's got this on the field. Hey, your arm there? Yeah, that does. Oh. Not doing anything illegal or anything wrong, am I? Not. You're laying out. Yeah, she's fine. I broke my stupid thing, leaning on it, now I don't even think I make it back to the car and acknowledge it too long.
Desi, show the cop.
I will follow if we do. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it. Yep, we'll get it out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, we're following. No, you're safe. You guys are eating.
No, Schneiden.
Yeah,
Schneiden.
it's your so kind. We appreciate you. Yeah. Not a bad day. Yeah.
Hey, Boogie, I asked the chat if we could let you go home early, and 70% of the audience said no. So you're locked in for another 45.
Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Oh. Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to Computer Show. Moi having a wonderful day. We're back with some Fortnite. Behind the scenes Fortnite. Reason is very, very simple. My mom's friend's gonna come to pick up a coat. She's gave me a coat and I don't need it. We have pumpkin cookies. We have one left. And we'll be playing some Fortnite. So let's frickin' go. My mom asking me for the fucking coat. Don't blink, it's your boy Inco on Computer Show. That we're making a video. Okay, I'm doing well. As you heard me say, yes, we'll be playing a little bit more of some Fortnite. I'm really enjoying some Fortnite, so why not? It hasn't been a while. We just did it. That's my mom. The number of time I love my mom, but it's so immersing. Have a great day. It's embarrassing because there's no trust. Like, for example, look. So, when was it? Okay, Tuesday. Okay, no, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, perfect. I love my mom. Okay, Sunday, one time, bring back the coat. Monday, don't forget to send me the coat. Monday, Wednesday, which is yesterday, don't forget the coat. Today, don't forget the coat. 4 times. And I'm telling you, I go fucking insane because it's always repeating them. And then when I say something, I'm an asshole. But it's just annoying, right? So right now it is what time is it right now? It is 9:50. The guy's gonna come at 12, so we have an hour and a half. Now there is a small possibility. I'm not gonna play Fortnite tonight. But hey, what do I know? If I can do one only stream of Borderlands, we're finishing pre-sequel, by the way. Beautiful. So how you guys doing today? I'm pretty energetic. Okay, I'll try to sleep, but I don't know. There's no use trying, right? We're supposed to have the brand new. Yeah, my father made. Well, he didn't make. My stepmom did. They made some pumpkin cookies, and they were delicious. They were delicious. This guy's not really good, right? And for that, I was gonna let you go, bro. I was gonna let you go. Why'd you have to do me like that? I'm sorry about the complaining about my mom. I love her. I love her to death, but there's no trust. I'm 32 years old and, you know, it's a bit embarrassing. But oh well, what am I going to do? Today, I would like to focus on OG for one last time because there is movement.
Crazy week. Hey, wrap it up, Filmy. We get it. If there's any of you in there, can you tell me if that makes sense? If there's anybody here.
Why are you looking at chat?
Ghost
Your 26,000
cooking.
member chat? Did you guys catch all that?
thought those
that
cookies were amazing.
that Slick was gonna be, gonna have to move out,
And they're healthy.
everything was ending. Slick was my
A
best
bit
friend
of
at the time.
it's cinnamon,
to
pumpkin
figure out what
seed,
happened.
flour,
We talked
eggs,
about what
and
happened.
mayonnaise.
I
You
wanted
always
to clear
put
up what
mayonnaise in
happened,
your
and I asked
pastry.
if she could include that it wasn't
Always,
my
always,
perception,
always,
so-
always.
'cause at the time she said that it was.
Because it makes them more moist.
But she wanted to share that it made her uncomfortable, and she wanted to share her story. She did.
Okay, how's the sound doing up here? Personally understand why XC's fucking unhinged, fucking holy fuck. Wait, what?
But that was the end of it, and I'm sorry for the power dynamic that was naturally.
I'm in fucking React Discord call with the boys and more. Lamau? What?
Lamau.
He's just like making jokes about it. It doesn't seem like
Lamau.
it doesn't seem like he gives a fuck about the severity of the accusations. Like all parties involved, unironically, are just like being weird as fuck. Is that a fake account?
That it would be. I didn't know. That
Wait, who's he talking about? XQC or me or?
like black.
Lamau.
I don't have to go over that, but I'm sorry that it turned into that. But that's my side of it.
Hassan kicks XQC out of the Austin group, finally excises him completely, and now he realizes that he's the king of Ash. Everything is burned down around him. What does he have left? His Austin kingdom.
We're saying like, don't tweet this.
Burning to the ground.
I wasn't.
While X and Train sit on their stake towers, their majestic kingdoms to the north.
God,
Is Train Canadian?
Oh no.
Yeah, but we're continuing. So it doesn't make any sense if you didn't watch the previous one, but
This sucks, and
I discovered this guy called Destiny.
and I wish I never went over there.
He's covered him a couple of hours ago, actually. He was covering Miskiff, so.
Yeah.
Watched a lot of that last week.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, why not? Oh, shit.
So, I'm sorry. And some people are saying that
I'm
I'm
dead.
minimizing. I'm sorry if it feels like I'm minimizing. Again, I'm not trying to defend anybody.
Ooh.
Or anybody's actions or anything. I just want people to understand that I didn't go there on some like, operation undercover. Okay.
Explain my SPR move. Oh, she did the thing where she basically says like, oh, like I was just giving
I got lucky.
an opportunity to do what she wanted to do, but like Adriana wanted to, she didn't want to blow anything up because she didn't want to make a big deal. Whenever you have like somebody that could potentially be
It's 11, holy shit.
really good. I don't know if maybe Maya does this naturally.
And we have the purple.
At the end of those statements is to use a lot of us and we's, right? So let's say I've got somebody that's like, you might fuck me over, but I know that like it's better for both of us if like we're on the same page. It's really
Good.
The final set off of that is like, I think that we're making a really good decision. Instead of saying like, you're making a really good decision to make a statement like this, I think that everything you're doing is going to work out like really well. It's better to be like, I think we're
Is day 27 Resistance Reborn.
like this. I think for both of us, this is going to be really positive for us moving forward. Like it's always good to like have.
I'm gonna get myself some water.
Always sells those types of statements.
Day 27 Resistance Reborn.
She might do it naturally, but that's like it was a really good like ending statement there. Because you can tell she's like trying to make sure that Slick
I'm happy.
is gonna get like totally
I'm gonna.
blown up.
Because what happened is my mom, she brought me a coat, but I didn't need it. I still have a very good coat, so. She, she doesn't need to spend that. She doesn't need to spend. She's a very kind mom, and I'm grateful for that, but she doesn't need to buy shit. I'm good. So now we are able to get a lot of the things, right? I actually like this lighter. Billowing beakers. I have to do a Walt Disney account. A Disney Plus account. 100 V-Bucks. We're all gonna take V-Bucks. A Zardes Tentacle Bucket. I actually do like this. Look. Why did I not buy this, the page? Oh shit.
And then it seems like Slick is playing stupid games in the background that's making Adriana feel excluded
I fucked
from
up.
everything because he's uncomfortable with how things went down. Even
It's here.
Like, if Slick was
Okay, there you go.
assuming everything we've heard so far is true, but it might not be. But if
Welcome to Springfield. So that's the loading screen. Nice.
like, hey, do you want to be on my stream? Do you want to hang out or whatever? Like, because really important to keeping him safe, but he fucked up because I don't know. Yeah, what is this?
It's 11. No, it's 10. 10. What the fuck?
He's trying to. Oh no. Son's gonna have a steak sponsor
Oh.
next week. I'm just kidding.
November 11th.
Bit
Okay.
of his vlog, she's friends with Zerka, Hinkle, and
Clément.
Destiny.
I got 200 V-Bucks. Right.
Certain other community
I got
streamers
Ned
are
Flanders.
there's so many unhinged chatters. That makes sense. That's
Flavor
where this
Saver
is coming from. Wait,
Sailor.
What?
And Omer. So basically what happened is Flander, he lends his O's to Omer. Yes, he lends his O's to Omer. And Omer didn't take it. He said, this is mine.
Holy shit.
When this good old Ned. I'll be reading a lot today. Meet our couch deck. Wow, look at this.
Wait, what does he
fucking ask Charlie why
he's, I mean, this is not the main point. Why he's talking? Wait, what does he mean? That's where this is coming from. What does he mean?
Electric
by
hammer.
That's kind of weird, man. That feels a little bit. That feels a
You
little
want to do the
bit
shop?
weird.
Or you want to do quests?
Oh, Maya logged off. That's good. She didn't do a long statement. That's smart.
With a friend.
I'm sorry. Listen, if you're here at the
With a
stream,
friend.
my support is 100% with Adriana.
Oh.
I like to look at things like a self-preservation. Like, what is the most
Those are my
rational
dailies.
action that everybody should be taking, assuming they actually fucked up, they keep themselves safe. I'm not looking at it from like who's in the moral right or wrong.
So 2 hours from back then.
100% of the right. I think, based on everything I've heard.
Okay.
Novaru got thrown under the bus a little bit, which is sad for her. I don't know how what Aslan's involvement is. His gift
Okay, so we saw this. We saw this yesterday.
or maybe a lot of it. It's hard to know how much they did.
2 new muscle.
And obviously Slick is.
Plus built-in emotes.
If Slick's saying anything in his chats, I'm worried about him. He's not home. I don't know where he is. He just seems to go to a girl's house. I don't know where that is. Okay.
Metallica that we saw yesterday.
Stop.
Okay. I'm gonna do out of curiosity. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Ned. I don't know why.
Yeah, how it is, no, it wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't there at the thing. I was talking to like him and like other people about like what's
Stupid sexy Flanders.
and I'm trying to figure it
Stupid
out.
sexy Flanders helmet. Air up, air down.
Oh shit. Hold on. Can I get logs from this chat? Apparently Adriana's in this chat now. Oh no.
A lot of people have been coming into my chat and you know yelling and saying that like I'm hiding the truth or something.
I actually like this.
You got confused or baited by a chatter.
You keep the muzzle on because he's such a gangster.
You know, I want to clear the air.
I would normally say that like this is why Hassan is actually like he's a political 5-head, okay? Or 6-head maybe even. He's like so fucking ahead of the curve. I would say normally like acting this weird for drama that doesn't involve you would ordinarily make me like really suspicious. Like
Blood Moon.
imagine you like start saying some shit and the other person's like, I had nothing to do with this, why are you gonna kill like wait, no one really thought you did.
Blood Moon.
Like, what are you talking about? So normally would make me like wonder, like, hold on, now I kinda wonder. But Hassan is actually so fucking stupid and emotional that I don't think he's guilty at all. I think he's probably just getting really molded by random fucking chatters that can type like 2 things and then stunlock $3 million mansion Andy for the next 30 minutes for no
Okay, so I
reason.
don't know what is it.
He might just be fucking molding for no reason.
We started 2.2. We started at that.
Gorgeous, dude, you're gorgeous. You're so smart, and everyone still eats eggs. She didn't mention you? No, she did. We watched it.
Don't get on group 25 fucking minutes.
Blood Moon?
Oh, I think Slick is deleting tweets.
We don't know, guys. We don't know. Bro, yes, you do. Just say you don't want to ruin your friendship with Ms. Kiff. Just say you don't want to say something Ms. Kiff might not like.
I don't know what it is.
He's not gonna like it. I can't say that.
There has to be Blood Moon, right?
I can't say that.
Dire Flyer.
Sexual assault victim on one
There's
side.
Dire Wolf, right? Which I don't know if there's a control too.
Hassan's in a rough place right now. Oh no.
But I'm just letting you know that that's not true.
Blood Moon, Simpson. Ah, that's probably it. What's up, Elera Lewis? How are ya? Yes, I can reply on chat. On chat. What's up? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And that's pretty badass. Possibly just gonna change the color. Yeah, it looks better like that.
Sexual assault until like recently now.
Not either. Yeah, it's a cool thing.
Have assault in her Twitter message to
So we'll do.
Adriana.
Blitz is done for now.
Didn't she say
You know what? We'll do one normal.
I just want people to understand that I didn't go there on some like operation undercover.
Nice. Oh, Schnitzel. You still have to upload. Oh, H. You fucked up.
Do something
Yeah.
like this, by the way.
Let's
for
go.
the record.
Let's go.
I mean, I would be shocked. There's a clip of saying sexual assault is a big deal because he didn't stick his dick in her.
I hope the guy comes at 12 and not like 1 o'clock.
Hassan
Like I
is
say,
going down with the shit
I'm
boys.
grateful that he comes, right? But I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna have a hard time saying up.
I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna make myself some sweetener water.
Term, but that's what I felt. I'm sorry to bring you, but
So basically, Crystal Light and water.
It's understandable, but I hope you understand now that once again, I don't know about this particular instance or the situation at all. It's okay. It's not the main point of contention.
Let's
here at all.
go.
There's
Local dollar wield unusual power. I love this. It would be even. Oh, look at this! Look at this! This is insane.
Okay, I'm just letting
Dollar
you know
power.
that a lot of people, however, I know that it
Sausage
hurt your
Street.
feelings or
Oh,
it
this is
felt that
perfect.
way, but a lot of people, right-wing people on the internet, are now going off of what you have said.
Bro, nobody gives a fuck. You're the only reason they care. There's not a single person that
Refresh?
walked out of that Adriana video thinking like, man, fuck Hassan. Damn, he's so egotistical, dude.
It's not the most important part of this at all. I'm just letting you know, man, shut the fuck up, woman moment. Like, what are you, fucking stupid? Like, you have someone who's out here being like,
That's your chat, homeboy.
Someone out here talking about being sexually assaulted, and you're like, oh, it's a woman moment. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
God, can we mold him into a Hassan moment for him to just blow up at her? I think no.
That
or else
was
I'm just gonna
it a
invest
rush?
No problem. Yeah, I know.
Can you the things like can you press a shot?
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm good.
But I just want to make sure.
Minimal monologue, dude.
And I don't know what happened.
This is our first time using it. We'll do one normal, right? And then I'm gonna be doing a bunch of normal.
I only can go off of
One OG and a bunch of normal.
And in your twit longer, and I remember now because we looked back at it, you said I wasn't sexually assaulted, and I even agreed with you that Crazy Slicker or Crazy Slicker.
The ultra. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back
I think
up
it's
for 2
30 battles
seconds.
to in Blitz to get the skin.
The ultra true hot take.
Because
I bet Hassan had no fucking idea about any of this, and I don't think Hassan would actually downplay it if he'd heard anything about it. I don't think he would. Adriana was probably reaching for names for people that ran in that friend group, and Hassan came to mind. That's my guess, probably what happened. That's probably one of the reasons why Hassan is so pissed off at this. But Hassan should just say nothing and like message her and be like, hey, just, I didn't know shit about this, blah, 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 blah. And then he should have just backed off instead of turning it into a big thing. That's my guess. Like 99% probably would happen. As much as I fucking hate Hassan, I think that if he'd heard about that, I don't think he would have, I don't think he's ever going along with shit like this. I think he would have said something. Because it would fuck him so hard if it leaks. Unless he's really that stupid, but.
Story.
Also, I don't think Hassan runs in these groups.
Hassan
literally lives in Hollywood, right? I don't know if he's like. XCC said Hassan took a side once the train tweet dropped.
In 5 days. Okay.
Accused both me and Pokimane that of shit that we don't know anything about. His logs after Adriana mentioned you today.
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on.
Stop trying to make Hassan.
Hold on. I might 180. 1 second.
Stop trying to make Hassan look noble in this. Hassan was a bad faith actor. Who cares? What make the truth leak? What matters?
We get a crown from
fuck your
Blitz.
What? I told everyone ahead of time. I hinted at it. Shit, everyone clowned on me. Fuck all these people.
Look at some water.
Remember when I said end times? Yeah, I was talking to Trey on Discord. We knew. Wait, you fucking freak. Why didn't you come out with this then? Why are they like literally... Why are they fucking in this most unhinged way hiding like sexual assault?
Because it's not, because if you actually gave a fuck about anything you were talking about, you would know the answer. And the answer is it's not their place to say anything. You should know this if you've done any amount of like Me Too coverage. Like if you cared about more people than besides like who you could build clout on, when you actually paid attention to these issues, it's always really challenge you to come out with stories relating to sexual assault. For just as a quick refresher, it's hard for victims to come out about sexual assault because even if you're completely and 100% innocent and you get sexually assaulted, you might still get blacklisted just because people don't want to risk it. If you're a girl and you're like, I got raped by this dude or whatever, like, even if you were 100% in the right, even if there's a fucking video footage of you getting raped by a guy while you're saying no the whole time, there's still a lot of people who just won't fuck with you. He's like, fuck her, dude. She accused one person of rape. I don't want to risk it.
First punch time.
So from the victim side, it's really hard. And then secondly, from the friends of victims or from people that are in the know, it can also be really hard because it's not your place to come out and blow that person's story up if they decide that they don't want to go public with it. You have to be really careful when you're swimming in these like sexual assault waters because shit gets really complicated. But this is
He does the same story about the guy this morning.
He probably does know this, but his brain is on like fuck X mode right now, so he's like not thinking. He's just like saying random shit. Hiding. Didn't Train leak this shit though? Technically, as surprising as it is to say, I don't think Train or X are actually the ones that leaked anything, did they? They mentioned that something happened, but it was still pretty vague. But I think it was Adriana that decided to come out and finally say something, right? All right, somebody got me wrong. I might be wrong. I'm not trying to carry water here for fucking Train or X. If they did say something first, that's pretty shitty of them, kind of fuck them. But I don't believe Train or X dropped any names until Adriana came out. I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna say something.
Like sexual assault. What the fuck? And like waiting for the most opportune time to reveal it, while simultaneously yelling at me for not even knowing anything about it. That means you're a fucked up person, idiot. You knew about it.
Oh, Hassan is just like literally like fucking caveman brain. Like the problem is like it's
Opponent wins.
he's not even like stupid. Everything he's seeing is like from his perspective. There's a lot of people that have trouble like stepping outside of their perspective, and he just can't do it. Because like in Hassan's mind, the only possible reason why they're waiting till now to leak this is to like fuck with him or to fuck with his friend group. Like that's the only possible like light that Hassan thinks do. He's incapable of like analyzing or seeing anything from any other person's perspective. So it makes sense from his point of view why he'd be mad. Like I guess he's viewing like Adriana's like Trains and X's pawn here to just fuck with him and his friend group. I guess is like what it's how he's viewing it, but it's pretty stupid. But
watch the
And
VOD.
watching some clips.
I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look at it more. I will wait and see what's actually happening. This is not unreasonable.
And it's a special weapon. Look.
I think people are out for blood. And I don't blame them. I think that it makes sense.
Where's the
People
damage
should
will
be
hit the
mad.
right head?
It's ridiculous.
Up again. Such a cool thing to do.
Ultimate die, probably emotions though.
My one issue is I don't know where
God,
the...
what a script for this season. Oh my
See if
goodness.
it's emotions or not.
My... I don't know where the bosses are.
You think you want to spend 6 hours on this too? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck that, dude. Oh my god.
It's just, it's so wild. Oh my god, dude.
So, yeah, I saw he deleted the tweets. That's a good idea. I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
He's like, should I level my rogue or should I create like a bloodhound night elf thief? I don't know anything
Watch
about
videos
WoW.
and
I
chill.
have no idea.
Yeah, I might just do that and just say, like, I mean, listen, what's done is done.
I'll be waiting my hawk.
Be lying down on the couch. I don't know, like, it's just...
Yeah, we'll make it this. I got 2 hours to do so. Which is sounding perfect.
It's crazy. It's like 3 minutes after Adriana went live.
New dust filter for my... I need a new dust filter for my Hoover Max Extract Pressure Pro Model 60. Can you help me with that?
I super don't get this, but I didn't watch Better Call Saul. Could someone explain the meme to me? I don't get it. No, you guys are all laughing. I don't get the joke.
Better Call Saul was awesome.
It's Breaking Bad? Wait, I watched Breaking Bad. Explain it to me. Am I just a dumb fuck?
Kinda.
New dust filter for my Hoover Max Extract Pressure Pro Model 60. Can you help me with that?
Oh, that's the. Oh yeah, shit. It's been a long time, guys. I'm sorry. I've done a lot of drugs the past few years. My brain is falling out of my ears.
Biskiv sent mine over to convince her not to cause the fuss.
I do like the skin.
Biskiv Minx is on train wrecks all the whole
But
time.
honestly, the whole skin was good.
Minx is right now messaging her, laughing, saying Adriana isn't trustworthy and insisting the assault happened because she was asleep. I don't. What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on?
Holy.
Making shit up? What the fuck? What party?
Whoa.
This happened at. I wasn't there. I was in Los Angeles.
She'll be pissed if I don't. She'll be pissed if I don't like her shit, so I pretend like I don't see it.
Trying to fucking.
Why am I not liking it? Because she has been posting a lot of the same thing lately, so when I say that's new, I like. When I see that it's a repost, I don't like.
Others die. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's.
Sure thing, Canute. There's always a home here for you at YouTube.
Positive reinforcement.
Hey guys, we understand.
Hey, yeah, me too.
We understand that it's really hard to deal with this kind of thing because bad actors from X, Destiny, and other communities are rabid to use the situation as a counterattack, but women are allowed to amend their statements about assault. As per the stream, it looks like the implication that Hassan was involved was a miscommunication solved between him and Adriana.
That's my puppy.
That being said, if we see anyone trying to disparage, discredit, or dismiss Adriana's statement as false, clout chasing,
everybody has a puppy.
you'll be banned.
I'm guaranteeing
when you don't like the circles
that half of people have my apologies.
You see, like
Appeal.
His connection, like he obviously
I don't know where
has a connection to me.
the boss would be.
Right? So like he's connected to Miz, who's connected to me, and so his reputation and value is by abstraction.
What did Destiny do? I'm like the fucking Baba Yaga, is that what they call him in John Wick?
Baba Yaga.
I guess. I'm like the guy in Hassan's community. Like anytime shit happens, like if Hassan like goes to take a shit in his house and for some reason there's no toilet paper, he's like looking over his bag for me, like hiding in the bathtub or some shit. I'm the actual boogeyman of that community. Everything gets blamed on me. Like power goes out, it was a DGG Taliban operative. Like traffic is bad, it's because Destiny stream sniping me in traffic. Like unironically, he's like obsessed. They're obsessed with my community. We just want to play Factorio, dude. I'm just trying to optimize my factories.
Social crap on Apple, yeah, kick him out. I mean, if he was an OTK, I mean,
You're running more chefs.
I mean, I can't kick Slick out of Miz's house. All right. If I could, I'd be getting a U-Haul. I'd be renting a U-Haul, driving up there right now. But we can't do it.
Because it's not your house. And I respect it.
Let's see here. Where the fuck is this? Where's it gonna
Could have
launch?
died here. I don't know how I survived, but I survived.
Moist calls out XQC and Train. Oh no, don't do it.
Hiding. Like sexual assault.
Yeah, that's just bad.
What the fuck? And like waiting for the most.
Careful, Charlie! No! Go talk to Ludwig! I don't like him, but he's smart. He's a smart guy. Don't do it, Charlie. Don't say some dumb shit, Charlie. No!
It's not the W we thought it was.
While simultaneously yelling at me.
It's not the W you think it is! Just at least couch
It's
your
not
language
the
cautiously.
W. Don't do it, Charlie!
Okay, just be careful.
No!
Not even knowing anything about it. That means you're a fucked up person, idiot.
Oh.
You knew about it, and you never said anything
Which
about it.
That's exactly what I said. If you know about a sexual assault and you don't say anything about it and you use it as like a gotcha, here's a fat nuke for your career, you're still a bad person. Like you're still a bad person. You
At least they have the right voices.
refuse to acknowledge or bring to light a sexual assault. Like That's exactly what I was saying. I hate that. I've seen, it's not just on
Beautiful
Twitch, I've
weapon,
seen that
though.
on YouTube as well, where people have like these terrible things. Like,
Again, I can understand emotionally. Like, I know where he's coming from, but it's one of those things. It's kind of like when you're listening to people like talk about like the gambling shit, where people are like, oh, like Slicker was out there scamming everybody and blah blah blah. It's like, no, he wasn't intentionally scamming everybody. He really thought he was gonna win, dude. That's why it's called a fucking gambling addiction, because you don't think you're gonna fucking lose. Like, they're not retarded. They're addicted. There's a difference, right? But I understand emotionally where it comes from, but
like they know these horrible
I mean,
things
it makes
about these
sense. I don't know who that guy
and then
is,
it's
but it
just
makes
used
sense.
as
Lots of
a-
sense, actually.
Now, here's the drama. Did you guys know this about them? Bet you didn't.
Hiding. Like sexual assault.
Yeah.
get it twisted. Hassan got you on stream.
Get it twisted. Don't do it, Shirley. W.
Got ads.
I'm gonna talk to Bruno my whole
Destiny
life.
Adriana literally said the train was like the only big streamer in the know that actually was on her side and supportive of her throughout it all. These guys aren't listening to the video at all. That's because Train does this thing. I think I might do something similar where, like, I think I'm a pretty good person, but I'm pretty hard to like because I am an asshole. I acknowledge that.
Nah.
I agree. But, like, I think Train is a little similar where, like,
victimizing
Train can be
yourself. I'm such an
bombastic
asshole. I
and
feel
an
bad.
asshole, absolutely.
That's something I would do.
But I think he's like a decent person. He comes off as like a ride or die. I think I mentioned when I got banned, I think Train was like one of the. It was like him and S-Fan were the only two streamers, I think, the big streamers that reached out to me and said anything. Train offered me like 100K. He was like, bro, let me help. I'm like, dude, I appreciate it. I can't take it, but I appreciate it. Train's a he's a real one.
Yeah, Train or not, don't listen to chat, lol. I don't know what the fuck is
W in
happening.
the chat. Such good
But yeah, I
language.
added Adriana. If you want to talk,
I love it. Is that a
Slicker did too.
Is that is that an L chat?
January, February, March, April, May. Oh,
And it sucks because
really, kind of.
I would have
probably
been.
just baiting you. Don't let the stress get
The
to you.
thing with that, why I'm laughing is because
I wonder if this
I
hold
know
on,
myself.
I'm reading.
I know myself
Oh, Canoe
now.
messaged me.
I know myself when I was
I think you
like I don't know, in high school. Let's say high school, right?
Yeah, you did. I didn't respond.
I would have been
responded
the
next day.
biggest
Sorry,
fucking
it was a
guy
stressful day for me,
that used
getting
all of
banned
these
from
fucking terms
the platform that I built
all the
on
time.
my own over 13, 12 years was pretty
I
stressful.
was like El Riz.
I wonder if
Oh, why you?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the Slicker message now. I wonder if he messaged me.
I don't
when
even
he
know
was
how
up
they
big.
talk, but I would have
May
been like
30th, he's like, yo,
the
kid.
guy.
I'm like, hi, babe. And
I
he's
would have
like,
been the
I remember
douche
when you
at
helped
my
me out.
school that,
If you ever
that
need
knows
anything,
all the
let me know. I
reference
always got you.
and knows
One
all
day
the
you
things.
come back to Twitch. And I was like,
And
thanks,
I would
buddy,
use
love
it
you.
and
I wonder if he was up big that day.
every single day life.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is absolutely
This is
fucking
embarrassing to say,
insane.
but the amount of time that it took me, right? In real life, I'm
what
not
I
even
said.
talking about content-wise. Guys know, if you guys knew how much time it took me
I mean,
to
it's
stop,
all just like
to stop
Destiny
saying,
clips here.
yo,
Biscuit says sexual assault was a big deal, then no
or
one cared
bro.
about it.
He's so mad, dude.
Yes.
I can't have like any
Um,
positive like
yes.
coverage. It like molds the
I
fuck
still
out
say
of him.
bro a lot,
I
but I
told
don't
Adriana
start my
not to say
sentence with,
anything.
yo.
Trainwreck is untouchable.
But
This
back
admits
then,
the craziest like
yo,
sexual assault audio clip
back
from a
then,
year ago.
Eminem was my, or not my rap god, my
Adriana
god
says
himself.
Miz and crew
He was
ghosted
a
her
role
after they
model.
felt safe, even
Because
though
he said
Miz
yo, I said
admits
yo.
she was assaulted.
And because all what I had to say was worthy of a yo, because you know, I like to talk.
El Gusano.
So I say, hey, yo.
Nice. Get those,
Yeah.
crack those racial slurs out.
Thank God I didn't
Disgusting
write yo,
fuck, I
because
love it.
thank God
Yes, I love
I
it.
was too broke to have a phone.
So be careful talking to our discourse. Is it
Right?
like, what is she gonna
I
do?
was
Fucking,
too broke to
like,
have a phone.
debate
But
me? What are you
imagine,
talking about?
because back in the
I
days, like in the
don't have any
90s,
reason
well,
not
not
to
the
believe her.
90s, but like early 2000, early 2010, right? You had like an amount of text, like possibly 30, 40, or 50
You
per,
were
I
locked
swear to
that
God,
night, so
I
you
swear to
were
God,
at
that's
the
true.
party since you're
Per
getting
month,
accused of
right?
being
You
here,
had
like,
unlimited
how can you
message.
pull this
Oh
up?
my God.
Oh, here's
Wait,
the VOD.
Why
back
is
in
he
the
trying
days,
so hard to clear his name? And I don't like.
No, we're not talking
like
Nobody
a
sincerely thinks
what's
that
it
you were
called?
involved, dude.
Back in the
It's pretty
days,
obvious
right?
she misspoke. Nobody's
A
talking about you.
forfeit.
He strives
I
at
don't know
himself
if
like
it's
so
in,
much.
in English.
Jesus
En
Christ.
anglais.
This is
I'm
also
tired,
why
right?
I know that like again, as much as I
A contract
Hassan,
that
I don't think
allows
he's
you
ever
to
done
have
any
like
sincerely fucked up
unlimited
shit,
messages.
because if he did, he'd be
It's
too
normal.
stupid to hide it. It would be
But
so
back
easy to
then, it was like,
manipulate
oh my
over.
God, wow.
Sorry, boys. What's your,
This
what's
is
your
worth
plan
it.
of action?
It's
I
worth in
apologize.
gold, right?
Listen. I got red and green.
So yeah, so the funny thing is,
As a
if I
matter
was
of
able to
fact,
text,
we probably went gambling.
20 texts out of my 50 would have been,
In a
yo,
video game.
I was also this is personal story, but fuck it. I was chatting this
action against that
She
fucking
was
addict.
fucking
To
hot, right?
XQC, he started
I
this
still
bullshit
we're
of
still
trying to
following
comment
each.
because
Well,
you're
I
a bad
follow her.
person
I don't
and
think she
overviews
follows
the
me
shitty addict, fuck
on
XQC. First of all, that-
TikTok, right?
That's insane.
And that's
If that's the
embarrassing.
case, like, good luck.
Um,
That is the most
she sent me a
insane
picture,
way to fucking try and set me up, considering that I'm
and
literally
this was my first, possibly my first nudes.
Hey.
Jesus.
And you were only allowed like a couple message pictures. And my father had a tendency to send me a lot of pictures of his renovation. So I wasn't able to see the
My experience is just from a working sense.
That
I
was
worked
good
one
stuff.
event for OTK. It's a really, really long story.
I call my dad. Don't
I'm gonna
ever.
try to keep it short and just focus on this kid. Give context. I was a fan
I call my
of
dad.
OTK
Don't.
when they were at their peak, and
I call my
reached out
father.
to them just saying
Don't
like, I'm
ever
a
send me a
fan,
picture
if
of
you
your
need help with
renovation
anything, 'cause I
anymore.
come from film and TV. I'm a very behind the scenes person. They reached back out saying, do
Don't
you want
you
a
ever
job?
do that
Like,
again. No
flat
more.
out, would you like to work for us?
You don't know
Living in
that
LA with my
sacrifices,
boyfriend.
dude.
I'm like, I don't know if I want to.
My father doesn't know what's going on because I'm not gonna tell him, hey, stop sending pictures because I want pictures from girls, like news from girls.
Shoot together.
He doesn't know that.
And
It's like my son is weird.
And then they said, okay, we have this big event coming up, and it was a
Like,
really
what's
big
the deal?
event. And I said,
This was,
Yeah.
I'll just say it. I mean,
That's the
I
shizzle.
could just say it. It was the OTK 1 year anniversary event.
okay,
That's
I
the
will
shizzle.
do this with the stipulation that there will be a separate event planner because I can't tech produce
Oh,
and
that,
do
we
event
did. We did watch
at
that.
the same time. And
No.
That's what it was.
Oh, madamas.
rehearsals and I forgot what other things
I was gonna
said.
get the
Yes,
zip line.
yes,
I swear to God.
yes. After
Was that the make strong thing?
This might have been another instance of Minx being drunk. Does deleting tweets make him look bad? This is a message that I got from somebody
Yeah.
who's very, very, very close.
See, this is cool. I like this loading
These
screen.
are some things that
But
this
the rest of
person told me.
the past
All
was
of
kind of
this is to say
shitty.
that I'm, like, biased.
Like the skin, myself, my eyes were shitty.
off that point.
The back tool
No,
was
hold on.
nice.
Wait, who just said that? Wait, is that a Miss Frog? Are you guys in here trying to run psyops on my YouTube chat? I bet that's a claim that's being thrown around in the subreddit. Wait, you just lied. You actually just lied to me. That doesn't make any sense.
Wait.
If this was true, I guess I'll link that conversation. She messaged me and she said, "Destiny, I don't know what to do here." Ooh.
I'm so.
Wait, did we not hear this? Did I not hear
I
this?
hope we're good.
This matches a lot more with
'Kay.
Miz and Maya's testimony. I wonder if Barry did.
I'm nervous because now the guy's gonna come any second. Well, not any second, but
No, that's true too.
he's gonna text me any second.
Wait, hold on. Canute, on your take.
Destiny Renee's Miss streaming career is over.
No one's gonna count this by the way. Call stuff. Unfortunately, people are already way too bought into their side. I don't have any predictions, but I'm pretty sure Miss is maybe completely gone. It's true.
Noise, maybe noise.
It's not like a 6-month break.
Don't ever send me pictures of renovation
Maybe
anymore.
6 months to recover. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Don't ever
It's a
send it
bad
to me.
take for Destiny for once. Maybe 3 take for Destiny. It's almost like that take is so he hasn't been on the internet. A man that has been here. He should know the history of doing stupid things. Rare bad take, yeah.
So they got. I thought this guy was speaking another
Well,
language.
he could have a 6-month break. That's up to him. But the internet's
Well, that
attention
racist?
span doesn't
Shit.
last even close to 6 months.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
A month, yeah, a month. But always another 4 weeks. Let's say he could also take like 2-3, but that's stretching it.
I'm basing that on for Miskiff. The reason why I think he might be in trouble is because, one, I don't think that OTK can be with him anymore, and he's an equity.
I believe.
I think it's publicly stated that he's an equity owner in OTK, right? I think everybody knows that. So the
Guy is
fact that he's like
probably
a part
Polish.
owner in OTK, he's probably going to be
Polish.
ejected from that org. I don't know
Free
how many
gift for the
people are
people
going to want to
below.
collab with him for at least a
Let
while
them eat
because
cake.
of how hot this story is for everything.
Got that reference? You're a god.
If he's out of that org, and if he's not
If you didn't get
collabing,
it, it's all good.
and if he knows that the second he comes back,
It's
there's
all
gonna be like a
good,
wave of hate, I don't know how he'll deal with the stress. I feel like
My
he's going to be
apologies.
gone for a long time.
Am I burping? Because we had.
That
So
he could just stream through it.
I'm sorry about the way I
I
left.
just don't think he will.
The
That
sun
was
was
the
rising,
advice
right?
that I gave him, though.
But we did
I
have
said,
a
"Listen,
wonderful
bro,
meal.
You just gotta
That
go
was a
live,
wonderful meal.
leave it off, and
Hot
keep
dog
streaming. It'll be
sausage.
awkward for like an hour.
Some grilled
Just keep
cheese.
going. Eventually, people forget.
So fucking
That
good,
was my
bro.
advice. I said you should
Fucking
make
good,
a statement.
yo.
Or if you make a statement, read it on stream and then keep on streaming. That's what I said. But he chose not to, and he chose to take the indefinite break instead. So now we're waiting for. Now we're waiting
So we
for
know that
a
March
TK
was there, but
statement.
now she's not there. So.
If he's out of
At least we did the quest, I
OTK,
guess.
Is he gonna still be collabing with OTK
Nice.
people?
Okay. Quests.
I don't know. I'm not sure. He can collab with hundreds of streamers. He wants to streams with smaller streamers that would do anything for being on his stream. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know. But I guess we'll see.
Yo no soy.
Is there any chance that he won't pay out his equity of the company setting some kind of clause? No shot. They wouldn't come that hard.
Genius.
Instead, it was changed to be back soon.
I don't know how you say genius in Spanish, but well, pretend like I said because I'm a genius, right, guys?
Oh, Maya released.
Oh, wait. Gracias para ti.
I guess you can link it, but there's like nothing worth reading.
I don't need to damage bosses, but I don't know where bosses are. And usually, what I could do is check quests. But with a specific one, I do not know how. I do not know how. We know that she's in the woods, Marge.
And I think change like that requires years. But the problem I understand with Beth wanted to do it so fast is because Beth doesn't have time, you know?
Tell me what's your mama. I like that you added Duffman.
Bringing their motives into question. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to cover all this today, but so what the Mizkif subreddit has done is they've become like obsessively trying to
almost guarantee
by this Kyle kid
that this is going to be a skin.
Trying to invalidate him as a witness.
But he stole my kill.
I've gone through like half the shit that I've seen, but like most of it is like tenuous at best. Some of it is just stupid.
I believe that Duffman is going to be one of the skin.
Like, if they were so
because they're going to do Slurp
being
Man.
sexually harassed,
and if they do Slurp Man, that's a very cool skin. That's very smart too, because so the problem with Duffman is he's selling beer. And you cannot sell beer on, and you cannot talk about beer or alcohol in a game for kids.
Is basically that.
You
it's
understand?
like, well, if this was true, then
if
why was
this
that guy
true.
in Crazy Slick's chat talking to him? And it's like, it could be for a million different reasons. Like, tons of people in the scene know each other, hate each other because of shit they done, but they still like show up in their chats.
Yeah,
Like, none of these things are none of these things are strong evidence of literally anything. It just.
I mean, the dumbest shit I ever done. The dumbest shit I ever done.
Does deleting tweets make him look bad?
Absolutely.
It could, or it could not. Who knows? Maybe he knew he was going to be under a lot of scrutiny. The thing is, I can think of like 5 different reasons why he might have deleted a ton of things, but it doesn't. But you can't point to anything. You can't really point to anything about it.
I'm a dumbass.
This is
a bit more. I would have got to it. I just like jumping, guys. I just like jumping.
I'm just trying to. It's hard to draw analogies.
We're jumpers over here.
Quite complicated.
In this household.
Like,
I'm in a good mood. I'm a rude kid. I'm gonna start making some clips because your boy is behind. Not behind. We have a day left. But I don't like it because we have a day left for 7 hours, which is super doable. Damn. Again, I'm not sure what they're talking about, nor do I care. This is white noise. To busy the unbusy mind.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Because we're trying.
John's character. I don't really care at that point about the John guy. Like, I'm looking at kind of like Jack's response.
Yeah.
Like, why are you responding the way you are? And I think that's the thing that, when I listened to that call, that was the thing that
I would kill for something akin to energy drinks. But we're 3 days out. We're 3 days.
He's my best friend. He's my best friend. And there was one point in that conversation, I think, where it was either Mitch or Tyler literally said,
we're 3 days clean of no 3 days clean of energy drinks. Which is not a lot because we did better, but yeah. Okay, go. Come on, Inky. Wakey, dude. Come on.
They characterized the situation like Maya going over to change her mind.
Come on, dude.
And Miskif didn't even.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's normal. I don't know if you guys are like that too. But in my case, I'll be okay for a couple of. I'll be okay till the very end. At the very end, when I start to get tired, forget about it. I'm tired.
Because I wouldn't ever want to make excuses for it. I keep pushing back. That's how I would view it. But the point is that all things considered, it seems like it should at least bring their integrity motives into question, especially considering the timeline how everything played out.
Does take one spot, right?
It doesn't. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys can feel me. You don't understand this. Here's what.
I don't understand. It's kind of shitty because if I see that somebody has a head, I'm not gonna headshot him.
That Kyle said in advance. Kyle says, I fucking hate Misty. I'm gonna do break
Yeah.
it down. Even if you showed me
So
that,
this is the skin,
it wouldn't
the pig
change
skin that we saw.
anything about how I feel about the situation. It wouldn't change it at all. Because
He doesn't have a weapon.
past the point of everything going
Hello, how
and then
are
after this
you?
call, what I'm looking at are what are Mizkiv's and Maya's response. That's the
What
thing
is
that I'm most concerned
the
with.
quest?
That's the thing that I'm kind of like looking at the most. Like, do I really think that some weird shit happened here or not?
And we also have to be chilling on the quest because
That's kind of what it looks
we're
like.
level 57.
Maya's statements have been like
50.
pretty weak. Mizkiv's phone call was just
I was 50.
just really bad.
Then we have the bonus rewards, and I don't know how much these cost. It could be 2 level a pop. 2 level a pop for 14 is 28.
Question is like,
And it's not even 14, it's 10.
if Slick did nothing wrong and it was all
10 per 2, 20.
yeah, or if Maya
50, 70.
in the trenches, I would. Like, here, this is like the issue. Here's like the ultimate question at the end of the day.
And it's
This is
till
ultimate question
the
at end of
30th of November.
Crazy Slick has like 2 best friends, Maya and Mizkiff. Basically, why the fuck did Maya, Mitch, and Barry go to Adriana's house before she goes to make a
Sorry, guys.
statement
I would kill.
Crazy Slick? Why did they go there? What's the point?
If the guy came now,
I haven't gotten good push.
oh, I would go down.
About that.
I would pick up the shit.
Go there.
Say thank you, dude. Appreciate you, love ya.
And
Then
Maya
leave.
and Miz did nothing. Maya
Did
kind
he?
of pushed back through it, saying,
Go
"Oh,
to fucking sleep, dude.
clarify her statement,
Oh,
I
buddy.
guess." But
And it's crazy because when you think about it, right, sleep in itself, whenever you do something, like 90% of the things that you're gonna do that are hard are beneficial, right? You're working out, the harder it is, the more you get out of it, right? The better the workout is. Please don't get to a point where you hurt yourself, of course,
if they should kick Slick out, are you fucking retarded?
but you know what you need.
Fans mad in the chat. If they want to figure out, they can just read her statement the next day,
Nice.
like everybody else.
And the same can be said for a problem, right?
She's in that mind state.
You have a problem at work or at school?
Why not? You shoot her a message. If she doesn't respond, then she doesn't respond. Like going over
You're
to her
lucky.
house.
You find a solution, right?
I'm trying to think if like
So this solution isn't for one problem. It's a solution that you can use. So the next time that you're gonna have this problem, you're gonna be, hey, I remember the solution that I used, so we're good.
and I thought that that person was gonna make a statement
You know.
about Melina.
She's like, okay.
Like when I sent my friends over to that person's house to check in on the
Boom, baby.
it looks
So with that being said, what you do is hard. And it's worth it. Being tired is hard.
Why would you ever
There's
do
no
that
fucking reward.
unless you're like really, really, really desperate.
Hola, ¿cómo están? Why didn't you sit in the bushes?
Also,
Would have never got to
I
me.
kind of skimmed through this, I guess, or maybe I didn't put enough emphasis on this when I
Cause
was
you're a
read it,
bot,
but
and that's a
I
fact.
think that some of the Slick stuff was kind of like an open secret around the house, or not an open secret actually. Well, no, actually, how creepy he was open, but then
Just after I took it, wasn't open.
the annoying stuff was there as well. Okay, so like this is a message that I got from somebody that is very, very, very close to everything. I'll just say that. And like these are some things that this person told me. So they said that
Respect it.
they said that they can 1 million percent confirm the phone. I trust this person. But hey,
Respect this respect for secrecy. I mean, by not stating your
blacklisted from any party Slick went to, and he would
by not stating your sources,
number 2,
you make them seem unreliable. It's not so much I promise this person I wouldn't say. It's this person. I never state my sources because I'm afraid that if I do, guess they're gonna doubt my sources as
told that Adriana is a huge
not good enough.
at all costs. Number 5, it's been said that she was a predator, and there were a lot of people talking about the Sear situation, and that Adriana's going to take advantage of you whenever she gets drunk, and blah blah blah.
I'm gonna even send a picture of Adriana then.
Adriana was very poorly talked about in
By the way.
anyone who was close to any of the OTK people knew that, and they knew not to
Ugh.
let Adriana near them. Like,
And I'm supposed to do
you
clips.
guys have no idea who this person is, trust me. But yeah, like I mean, I've gotten that's one.
But I
message I've
don't
gotten.
want to. Something super funny. They come, they go. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Monday to Sunday. Yo, I got a person follow me today, and I'm grateful. But this is like the 4th, 5th time that she had follow and follow.
What's going on with your phone?
Yes.
Hello, Muerto.
Hello, Macho, but watch this. Watch this now. See? Oh. What's it doing? Yeah, what's going on with my phone?
It said hello, Muerto.
It's Sam Morton. Oh, man.
Don't do it.
It's,
Okay.
it doesn't seem like.
Gracias por la experiencia.
Yeah, like why would Esther play?
Good.
I'm sorry, I didn't. No, I'm just kidding. It just seems like.
Last game, then we're switching for. It's already 10:30. Then we're switching to OG. OG, I need to change it before the 8th November because the 8th November they're gonna tell me that it's finished, and I'm lucky because I didn't know that it was finished. So.
Did AJ herself talk to you about this prior? Isn't that all you would need is proof? I'm gonna sound like a huge asshole right now, and I don't mean to sound like a huge asshole. I'm so sorry, but internet shit has jaded me. Adriana's statements. Oh, if this gets back to her, I'm so sorry, Adriana. I love you. Okay, I just don't know you that well or whatever. But like, Adriana's statements don't mean much to me at all because she's like one of the chief like victims of this scenario. I don't know what she would say about anything. Like anything she would tell me. I'm gonna need third party verification. I'm not on that hashtag believe all victims shit.
Yeah, but third party, you have to believe the third party. If it's one of her friend, you're gonna say no, it's not third party. It's part of the second party, which is victim.
I'll relatively trust like.
I don't know if the first party is victim or the second party is victim. But if they're your friends, they'll protect you. They'll be biased, which makes them part of your crew, part of his side. Yin yang, yes no. Yin yang, yes no. Okay. Mr. Blaster. I'm saying people have Mr. Pastor, and I don't know how to do it. So usually what you do is you have freaking hold on.
Miz and Maya said that Mitch came through for them. Why would they say that if they only went there to find out what happened? Yeah.
So again,
Miz admitted he knew him.
we need to identify with the shotgun because we have mission for that.
That defeats their narrative that they weren't thinking straight. I just wanted to help their best friend. Yeah, of course. I mean, it sounds like
Flipper Lucius.
Like they mentioned there being like a meeting and shit. So like there was like a meeting and there was
Smurper Lucius.
pretty obvious what's going on. It's gonna be.
Let's go to Carl's cave because why not?
And all the Miz kids say that I'm like biased. Here are some things that could move me off that point. Okay, here we go. This is evidence or testimony that could.
Oh my Atlantis. You look at the costume, switching Melly, not switching Melly. This is why, and I'm boring for that, but I always, or as much as possible, try to keep the skin together. Try to keep the sets together. Because they just work together well.
Or after she says things, I'd be like, oh, actually, I don't know now. Like Adriana might say like, yeah, I came up with well, she was asking me like, are you sure that like Miss Kim touched you and stuff? And like, I don't know, that felt like really gaslighty. If Adriana said that, I'd be like, well, it doesn't sound like very gaslighty at all. She might have legitimately just been concerned, right? That's not necessarily gaslighting. So like, statements from Adriana about what was said could sway me one way or another. An actual statement from Maya about what was actually said. Wait, did I say the wrong name? Sorry, crazy Slick. There's like fucking 20 million actors here. Slick. So Adriana giving direct testimony would be one thing that could sway me one way or another. Maya giving direct testimony for what happened in the conversation could sway me one way or another. Barry giving direct testimony, well, he said a little bit one way or another. That Kyle guy.
Because they're main actor.
Mitch said he was there for 20 minutes of the fucking conversation. I don't know why that conversation took so long, but yeah, these are all things that could potentially like sway the story one way or another. But until any
It's like a perfectly iron place.
trying to impeach Kyle as a witness, I just don't really care. He could be the least reliable person in the world. Like I said, there could be something leaked where Kyle literally says, "I'm gonna take down Miss Kiff any way possible."
Yeah, that's what you do.
And I'd be like, okay,
As simple as this.
what's happened so far? Like I don't, yeah. My interview
Simple as this, and then you do this, and then you do
but back then, my
this.
Mitch is a real one. He clutched up. Why does inconsistency? Yeah, I mean everything is pretty inconsistent. That's true.
I don't think it's enough for you to be hidden though.
Miz and Maya off that anything happened was it
Because you can see you from here, right?
Barry because he's friends
Question, when you look here,
I'll have to go back and look.
Are you serious? Yes, I would look here. However, I didn't look here.
Wouldn't Maya and Mitch be sent due to Slick denying doing anything that night, stated all a year after the incident, by the way? Couldn't a false statement on Slick stain his reputation as well as Miss Kiff's
But
potential, even if untrue? And if it was a false statement, Adriana could be ruined as a result of it. Is it not reasonable to go and check? It's just, it's almost never. Oh, it was probably Novaru's tweets. That's what set everything into motion, I think. It's just probably never appropriate to go over. I'm sorry, that's just like never. Can you speculate hard about the motivations of Mitch and Barry so that I can fire clip to send to LSF? Not really. I like both of the. I don't know enough about Barry to hate Barry, but Mitch is obviously just gonna say whatever. You think it's bizarre that there was a clip of Miz and Maya back when the original Twit Longer came out praising Mitch, but Mitch's testimony is basically that he did absolutely nothing. Yeah, Mitch's testimony has been all over the fucking place. Mitch
one,
is, I think like Mitch is like
two.
Mitch is like a massive AoE shotgun blast. Like he can like point you in the right direction, but there's not going to be any accuracy or specificity to anything.
Try my best.
Like
It
if
really
Mitch
did.
tells me some shit, like like John, like John was in Seattle on November 15th. Then what I hear there is like, okay, a person whose name is probably John is probably in the state of Washington sometime in November. Like that's what I hear. He can like point you in the right direction, but like
Barely.
I like specifics or whatever. I have no fucking idea past that. Like it's just very you can't
But then you're talking about the guy that you heard once testimony. One testimony of. A bit.
Miss Kiff and Maya says that Mitch came in clutch with Clip Chimp. They were talking about Miz's package that they picked up.
Wake up, dude. Come on.
Then that would be an inconsistency.
You have an hour 15 to do. Come on, dude.
If that's what they were referring to.
Then we'll have to sleep until. Well, I have my tournament. Fuck.
Would they really be that happy about Mitch being their best friend just for finding the package?
Oh, I can wake up at like 6:70. 6:45, right? Still fucking do it.
No, hold on. Wait, who just said that? Wait, is that a Miz frog? Are you guys in here trying to run psyops on my YouTube chat? I bet that's a claim that's being thrown around in the subreddit. Wait, you just lied. You actually just lied to me. You just somebody. What a weaselly little liar. Destiny's obviously so biased. Yeah, true, dude.
Dude, he stepped up. He stepped up hard. He was like, boom. Like, my boy Slick is there's problems like going on. Like I said, we really thought the worst. I mean, I didn't know what was gonna happen. He stepped the fuck up. He was there
My
for him.
apologies.
He cared a lot. It was pretty much me, Maya, and Slick, or me, Maya, and Mitch in a room trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
The three actors that are not to be trusted. Maya was sent to talk to the victim, to cool him down.
Said it initially, like, oh, I just want to play with the dog.
He was really there. He was really out there. He's a good friend. Like,
I think the reason the integrity of Kyle and Bray matters is because despite Maya going over there being definitely wrong, there are key witnesses who have made strong claims, e.g. Barry saying in the phone call that Maya wonders a gaslighter, so he thinks it's important that their motives should be publicly questioned. The thing is, though, is people with bad motives could still make good observations, right? Like,
Depends.
there are some people that I
You
really
guys not.
hate, and it would make me more likely to notice if they fuck up, right?
That was dumb. This is the first battle pass I don't need experience points.
Doesn't necessarily make all their testimony valid. But again, more
It's
importantly,
just so good.
let's say that he lies about everything. Why is nobody else pushing back against any of that? I don't think anybody's pushed back against the idea that Adria was gaslit. I say gaslit, but like that her testimony was changed by I don't think anybody's pushed back against that.
Want to delete those items? Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But he has a blue chest, possibly a good weapon.
So do you believe the Ice Poseidon Barry tweet about Miz? I don't know. I don't know anything about how those three people are related to each other.
It's about.
Hassan's response to Knut's pokey take. Later. The reason why
That's a bot, dude.
the thing is, the reason why,
we don't have to be close.
My statistical chances of anything bad happening aren't really based on their testimony. It's on the response to their testimony. Like, here's an example. Let's say somebody walks up to somebody and says, "Hey, I think you're a Nazi." And that person says, "Yeah, true, I am a Nazi." Well, you can impeach the person
Soup
and accuse
Nazi.
them of being a Nazi over and over again. Say, that guy's a bad failure, blah, blah, blah. That's fine, but I don't really care about him anymore. A statement was made, and now I'm looking at the other person's response to that statement.
Ooh, this guy saved my ass.
It doesn't matter.
And then kill me. Snoop Doggy. Doggy. Possible. Not a fan of the skin. Okay, so now. Clippy time. Okay. Ras. My Plantis. I kill for junk food right now. I kill for junk food right now. I kill for energy drink right now. I kill for bad habits. Do I kill for good habits? Sadly, no. And that's a problem. Because bad habits will kill me. See, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's 2 hours and a half. Publish, por favor. And then highlights. And if I'm not wrong.
Oh my god, imagine you're like being attacked by somebody and Hassan has to defend your character. How fucked are you? This is an X, I know it's fire. Train has spidey sense.
Let's go. Guys, this is insane. We have. Oh my god, I never had this much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I have half a page. I have 1 page. I have 2 page. I have 2 pages to do. This is chaotic. And of course, we don't need to do the rank. We're shooting a lot. We're shooting 10 hours per day. Well, no, that's not true. We're shooting between 6 and 10 hours per day.
That is true. Let's say we go with that. Why the fuck was Mitch so wishy-washy on every fucking thing? And why did he almost nuke all of it in the end then? If he was being paid off by Train the entire time?
Kiwame.
That doesn't make any sense. If this was true, that Mitch was like ready to, fuck over Miskiff because of Train, like the story doesn't fit. His actions aren't congruent with that. Like,
Okay, guys, look at this. Usually we're raising this. This is the first time we're doing this.
Mitch was the original, was the one that
This is super cool.
Train, right? Yes,
Camp Bart. Possibly a episode that I didn't see.
To lie or to make shit up. This whole thing almost didn't even get leaked.
What am I supposed to do here?
Mitch, he was the one hold up, and it was so close to not going public because of him.
Run away. I wanna run away and never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth instead of wondering what. I wanna know the answers. No more lie. I wanna shut the door and open up my mind. Graffiti decoration. But then you look at the clip in itself and it's kind of crazy because the first one is cheap. The second one is 50. Right? But the third one is 24 minutes. I wanna run away and never wonder why. Gonna run away, gonna run away. Gonna run away, gonna run away.
I don't know if I can believe that.
If you guys notice that this is Linkin Park, you're a gangster. Straight up gangster. I'm very talkative when I'm tired.
It's so insane. They're all opening lights.
This is me, you're hearing. You're hearing me talk about me talking. How's that feel, guys?
Because you're stressing on that look out of it provide proof. I guess I'll be clip right after Bridge. Good. It wasn't so much that X and Train cared about.
There's the possible echo, so you hear me 4 times. How crazy is that?
I'll say, Mitch was freaking out and was flipping other people into not wanting it to leak. I'll say that much. And
so XQC and Train were uncomfortable if there were other people that didn't want stuff to leak because Mitch was starting to like get under everybody's skin. That's why it was almost not leaked.
Yes. So this, we saw this today.
Or I'm sorry, that too is also true. If you want to say somebody's biased, Mitch literally fucking lives in like the house next to Mizkif. It was flipping Adriana. You said, oh well, fuck it. If I already said it, yeah, that was it. Mitch was making Adriana really uncomfortable, saying like, well, fuck, maybe we shouldn't do it. And if he was uncomfortable, XQC and Train didn't want to leak anything because it would have felt fucked up. Well, there you go. Which again is, if he's paid off by Train, that seems kind of inconsistent with his actions. I'm saying in courtroom, he can only know his true intent. I can only say how I interpreted it. Like
this is the right thing to do.
Also, I feel like I can't speak on this intent. Only can. I don't know why people think this is saving anybody from anything. It's just stupid. It's just more like fence-sitting Jones. Like it's just stupid. Is Darius a weirdo or not? Speak to me, Eleni. Dude, listen, you live your life, okay?
We have 27. And we have 40.
Mitch Jones moved into Esfand's house a few weeks ago. Yeah, Canute, isn't that literally right next door to fucking Mizkif? And Esfand is part of OTK. Do you think that Mitch could burn Mizkif to the ground and still live with Esfand?
Of course. Because Mizkif is
Do you think that is
not the greatest person right now.
I don't understand
40.
why it's so hard for Mitch to just say what exactly was said in the conversation. He did say it. He said, "You are Maya Higa. You are a woman."
Oh, two?
God, dude, I went back and I watched this song yesterday. Oh my god.
Crazy thing is, I'm almost halfway done with the first of 4. Oh, music. The craziest thing is, with AI music, I'm kind of tempted to listen to AI music on, but it's fucked because then I think about artists and I'm like, no way. Right? It would be great content, but at what price? Price of humanity, right? Because I've been hearing what's his face? There's a guy. He's a lolcow. I think it's either Boogie or Wings. I think it's gonna be Boogie, right? And I'm watching him under a I don't know the channel name, but they cover Boogie, right? Because the whole fake cancer arc, I was like, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna hate watching you right now. Do I hate Boogie? No. Do I like Boogie? No. Do I don't care about him? Yes. I mean, when there's drama, I'm like, hey, you kind of deserve this, bro. You kind of deserve this. This karma. You fake cancer. There's never a window of hope for you, dude. And one of his segments on his show was listening to AI music. And on TikTok, you guys know that I love TikTok Battle, right? And one of the guys that I watch on TikTok Battles also does AI music. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, it's so hard to be talented, right? But then at the same time, a lot of people, they're super talented at making some really good stuff at AI, right? And it's different kinds. And maybe this is evolution. And if it is evolution, we have to embrace it, right? But I just feel bad. And this is coming from a guy who wanted to sing. I never wanted to sing as a career because I know that I'm not that good. But I love singing. And I value people that are able to sing because it's a hard skill. There's this French Canadian, right? Comedian, Pierre Méthode. And he's a comedian and he's very popular, right? And he had an interview where he had this identity crisis. And in this interview, he was talking about how he felt bad because when he went camping with his friends, he wasn't the funniest one. Right? Now, funniest one is all subjective. It's all a question of perception. I don't make myself laugh. Well, I make myself laugh because I'm fucking insane, right? But most people don't make themselves laugh. So, He was like, hey, I'm not even the funniest guy around the campfire, right? My apologies. And he said, but I'm the one that's the most successful out of my friends. And I have the syndrome of imposter, right? So when you have a talent, it's talent and hard work, right? For example, I was talking with Madeleine. Madeleine, bro, she's 21 and she has this name Madeleine, which is for my grandma. You know, I do feel bad, but she's fucking, she is gorgeous. You know, and she's painting, and I was like, you're so good. And she's like, yeah. She's like, there's people that's better than me. I'm like, yeah, but you did so good nonetheless. And the response is, I could have done better if I used AI. And I'm like, you could have done everything better if you used any single tool in your, every single tool, right? And I'm gonna be sounding super fucking negative, but can I light a fire? Can I light a fire with some matches? Yes. Can I light a fire without matches? With no tools? No. So if there's tool, I'm nothing that makes it easier, but there's tool to enable you to do more, right? But at the same time, embracing it is important. Embracing it. When I see people that make music with AI, I think it's amazing. It takes a lot of hard work to have talent, right?
Did try to downplay it. Wait, what was this? Hold on, have I not seen this?
So it's just a question of,
Okay, where's my finish?
6 days ago.
do I value talent or I value technique more?
Things, trying to. Thank you.
Oh,
Trying to
I
make
think I value
me
hard work a
not
little
say
bit
as
more than
much. Oh
talent.
well, you know, like he would never do that.
Because
blah,
talents
blah,
are
blah,
formless,
blah.
right?
Like you
It's
just
not
shouldn't say
like, oh my
anything.
God,
Like that's for oh man.
I got a
you
gift
know.
from God yesterday, and
The next
I'm
day,
not
or maybe it was 2 days later, he comes up to
hard
me
work.
and goes,
Everybody can do the hard work,
Adriana, can I talk to you? We go
but
inside.
the person that's gonna wake up and actually do the work is gonna be
I am
harder.
so
right?
sorry that all this happened to you.
So hard work is a lot better,
I
and
was
for
really
hard
wrong
work,
to
I'm
try to
more
downplay it. I'm
prone
really
to listen.
upset with how the
Well,
situation was
I
handled
don't really
behind the
listen
scenes.
to
Like
this,
there's shit
but I
you
don't
don't
really
even
listen to
know
music
about.
in itself. I listen to old school
I'm
music, like
so
music that I grew up
upset.
with.
Did I
But I
not
don't
hear
listen to
this?
music because I knew music. I
I'm so
listen
sorry.
to music
Thank
because
you, Mitch. I really
there's
appreciate
emotional
you
attachment
reaching
to
out,
that, right?
to me with this. And then
So
he
that's why I've
like,
been listening to AI
then
music lately.
he messaged me. Train wants to message you. Follow him on Twitter because I had to.
We knew this?
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't remember listening to it.
And then I followed Trey on Twitter, and he sends me this whole thing like, "Hey, Mitch told me everything that happened. I'm so sorry." And he was there for me, and we talked about it. And he is a very
It's very complex, very very complex.
good guy. Okay.
I
I really
think there's no answer to that.
appreciate him a lot. He's very very nice to me.
I think there's no answer to that actually.
Okay, where's Mitch?
Like you ask a guy that followed the Bible for 10 years, you're gonna say the Bible is. You follow this guy, okay? Let's look at that guy, right? Follow this guy who's been following the Bible for 10 years.
Barry didn't
right?
say this, and now because Barry is incredible, I wonder if.
And he's been following the Bible for 10 years. He's a scholar, right? He knows the Bible by heart. It's like, okay, well, he believes that the Bible is possibly the biggest influence in his life. He believes it to be the one way out, one truth, right? And he's possibly right. And then you go see a imam, right? And the imam tells you, hey, I've been reading the Quran for 10 years. And I believe the Muslim religion is the right one, right? And he's been reading for 10 years, so like, you know this shit, right? So, you're like, okay. You're like, okay. I want to trust you because you know your shit, right? So I trust you more than somebody that doesn't know his shit. And then you see this this third guy, right? And this third guy, he's a rabbi, and the rabbi comes in and is like, "Hey, I've been studying the Torah for 10 years also, right? And I believe the Judaism is the one true religion, right?" Then you have a third guy, and the third guy he believes in a celestial turtle. They say tortue, which is in French, right? And he believes in this celestial turtle, right? And he's like, oh my fucking god, this turtle is real, right? And then you're like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you saying? But then he shows you a book, right? And he shows you a book, and he talks to you about miracle that happened. And if the miracle that happened, there was a divine turtle. This turtle is a different color, right? People say it can talk. So this turtle is there, right? It tells you, okay, holy shit, this turtle is divine, right? Now, there's three possible solutions for that. And I know it's a crazy example, but it's gonna make sense. Trust me. There's three possible experience for that. This is full of story, by the way. This they will do like the first one, the first OG, but they had slurp. This one I didn't really like. Yeah, it's the same. So then this turtle, right? It's divine, and the guy said, "I've been listening to it for 10 years, right?" So then like, yeah, what the fuck? I'm not gonna believe in a turtle, right? There's no God that is turtle. There's no way, right? But then, do you believe in Jesus? Yes, no, maybe. Do you believe in Allah? Inshallah, Allah Akbar. Do you believe in Allah, right? I don't know. Do you believe in Moses, right? And I don't know, right? So it's a question of perception. It's a question of belief, right? And your belief are they're part of what you've been through in your life, right? And I think this is where you see talent versus hard work. I believe in hard work because, and again, I'm not playing a victim, right? I believe in hard work because I have always had such a low self-esteem. I thought myself talentless. Like, I'm gonna get it from true hard work, right? I wasn't the prettiest, I wasn't the tallest, I wasn't the strongest. So I used tools to become funny, right? Started watching people that were like me. They were not the prettiest, but there's this guy, one of the French. I never told the story. There's this French guy, right? So his name is Martin Deschamps. Martin Deschamps is one of the unluckiest person on earth, right? He is sick with dwarfism. I don't think it's a sickness. So I shouldn't say he's sick with dwarfism. He suffered from the dwarfism. He is missing one arm. His other arm doesn't have fingers, right? He's missing one leg. This guy was dealt with one of the shittiest cards I've seen. But he's successful, and he's very successful. So I go and I see that. I'm like, holy shit. If Martin can do it, I can do it. You know?
What? Are you like dipping? What is that? Are you actually? What? Let me see. Look at this. No. Yeah, dead ass? I'm not. What is dipping? Zin? Yeah, whatever the fuck. No. I'll tell you. Oh my god. All right, where are we going? Okay. Hello, sir. How you doing? What?
Sorry,
See? This is what happened with the ADHD. You talk so much and then you're like, oh my god, I can't talk anymore. I do feel bad.
Gary would cover for Mitch.
I do feel
what did
bad.
That Kyle guy say? Did Kyle mention anything about Mitch?
The whole turtle thing is insanity, but
because Adri here is saying
at the same time
that
it is.
Mitch actually did talk to her quite a bit, which kind of makes sense because
who
we
am I to
later
question
found out
somebody's
that
belief?
Mitch said that he was in that conversation for 20.
I have my own belief, but in the grand scheme of things, what does my belief matters? Why does how I feel is more important than somebody else's feel? And it's not, right? So if somebody tells me, hey, this fucking turtle is mythical, I want to say, yes, it's not. You're stupid. It's not. But at the same time, I feel like society nowadays would call you stupid for believing it. Mythical turtle, right? And that's not the worst story. My father, when he was a kid, he was left-handed, right? And when he was a kid, it was the church that took care of kids. And they believed people that are left-handed, to be touched by the devil. It was a way to recognize them. Kind of like a witch hunt, right? So my father was forced. My mom. Oh. Hi. Okay, good. The guy will be earlier, which is great. And my father was forced to be a right hand because that's the way they believe that it should be. It's from the show, by the way. And does it matter now because my father was able to train his brain to not be that, right? You can teach yourself to be ambidextrous, no problem. But then, is that truly what you believe? Is that truly what you want to do? Just don't know. Talking about technological advancements, right? No matter how much I resist, my kids, I'm not gonna be on this planet for a long time. My kids are gonna be on planet for a long time. So why do you say that? Well, because the second that you're born, it's aging process. It's the aging process. And the aging process itself is complex because the world changed. And then we're talking about belief, right? In gods or in general. As much as when you grow older, like I'm gonna be honest, at my age, there's time where, and I'm not Vindicator, Crystal, Marble, Crystal War. This is so cool. I don't know if it's from the show or something. I'm not playing victim, okay? But there's time where I feel like we started the stream. This is funny because we started the stream joking about Gooner language, right? Or why you raised and shit like that, right? And it was a joke. Of course, it was a joke. But then at the same time, it was true. It was actually true because hello. Didn't reload. What is the mass? Nice. I was joking about that, right? But even if I believe this is a cringe way of talking, it doesn't matter. Because if everybody talks like that, the way I'm talking doesn't matter, right? If I'm going to a restaurant, and everybody speaks French, and I want to speak French, they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with that guy?" You know. But then French is my only language, so I'm going to talk French. So it's so it's so complicated. It's so complicated. Guys, cleaning. It's so complicated to do. System of belief, right? And then you get older. And you think about your grandparents that said, hey, in my day we used to do like that. Right? And the second story I told you guys was about text message. And how back in my days it was like that, right? And again, guys are going to think that I'm planning this, but I'm not. I'm not planning this. I'm not driving. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna get so old that what I think doesn't matter. I'm gonna be an old timer. I'm gonna be an admin. My opinion won't matter. I'll raise my kids, and then they'll have kids of their own. When they'll have kids of their own, my opinion won't matter. So my whole goal is to make sure, or at least try, to have kids that are good kids or good enough kids that they don't question or just that they're sort of using my teaching to get through life, right? I'm driving now. But ultimately speaking, my kids can do whatever they want. If I didn't do a good enough job, then fuck me, right? And that's that part. That is the sad part. And this is all very sad. Realize that your opinion only matters today.
That conversation for 20 minutes. Hold on.
Your opinion only matters today, but no matter what you do, you're not gonna convince people today. You're not gonna spread awareness on something. Hey, I want to talk about IBS. Who's gonna give a shit? Right? And that sucks. It's like the person that keeps on unfollowing me and following me. Right? The right thing to do is block them. Just say, hey, I had enough. If you're gonna follow me. And if you're not gonna follow me, not follow me. But then, what they're doing isn't wrong. They're always coming back. Compared to people that follow, that don't follow back, right? And I just don't know. Shit. Oh, that was depressive. That was depressing. It's a cool thing to see the puppies.
In that conversation for 20 minutes.
Now you see my mom texting me, saying the guy's gonna be there at 11:45. I'm not trying to bet that she will text me back. Wait, did she say? Message from Theo. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. Tell him I'll be there around 11:45. And then she add, please don't forget the code. Does my opinion matter? And if it did, would I be told to every single day or 5 times a week to not forget to give back a code?
Mitch was there saying those things, trying to, thank you, trying to make me not say as my, oh, well, you know, like, he would never do that, blah, 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 like you just shouldn't say anything, like, that's, oh, man, you know. The next day, or maybe it was 2 days later, he...
And this matches a lot more with Miz and Maya's testimony. Well, I shouldn't call it testimony, with their stream shit.
Whoa.
Fuck, somebody link that. Now, so let's say that let's rewind and let's change our version of the events now a little bit more, and let's tweak it in our mind, and let's say that Mitch actually was pretty involved in that conversation, maybe more than we originally thought. Let's assume, okay, they went over, Maya, Mitch, Barry went over to that house. Mitch was pretty involved in that conversation with Adriana, and he was part of the reason why Adri switched things up.
Dude, I don't buy Miz.
That happened, and then now we have on the next day.
Not being a bad guy.
Actually, I do understand. It's Mitch. But dude, chat.
Like, I believe people knew he was a bad guy, right?
Dude, he stepped up. He stepped up hard. He was like, boom. Like, my boy Slick is there's problems like going on. Like I said, we really thought the worst. I mean, I didn't know it was gonna happen. He stepped the fuck up. He was there for him. He cared a lot. It was pretty much me, Maya, and Slick, Maya, and Mitch in a room trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Holy shit, that was good.
Mitch really stepped up to the fucking plate. We both didn't expect that. He was there. He was just like, damn, here I am.
So this means this sound like Mitch was pretty involved. Do you think Adriana's covering for Mitch because of Train? How is Adriana covering for Mitch? She literally threw under the bus. Because Adri's statements here make it sound like...
Okay, where's Mitch during this?
Where's Mitch during
was
this?
there saying those things, trying to... Thank you. Trying to make me...
This also is a little bit more consistent with Mitch initially saying, I had nothing to do with it. I didn't say anything. I had nothing to do with it. And I remember later on in the call, it was like an hour into it, it finally came out that Mitch was like, oh yeah, I was there for the first 20 minutes of the conversation. 20 minutes, motherfucker? Hold on. You just said you weren't there at all? You were playing with the dog? Now you're saying there for 20 minutes?
Not even the fucking goat, bro.
Wait, that's a huge flip, and I think that...
We were up at like 4 o'clock this morning. You can hear my neighbor screaming. You could complain right now about me making noise, but they're goats. They're laughing and joking. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that all this happened to you. It was really wrong for me to try to downplay it. I'm really upset with how the situation was handled behind the scenes. Like there's shit you don't even know about.
I feel like that. He said 20 in his stream. He might have said it in his stream. We can go back and look at the call, but I feel like Mitch on that call initially said that he only played with dogs. Actually, wait, can I look at my VOD? It would have been on part 1 of the call, right?
It was basically...
Damn, August is milking. On this call, you've got one... Literally, nobody cares.
I don't care. Yeah, I know. It's literally...
It wouldn't be Call of you dog.
It's an extension of yourself, and it's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust. Well, so here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically...
Perfect. I got a confirmation from the guy. We're gonna be there at 11:45. You guys are gonna do it last match, and that's it. I'm gonna have to go.
I like witnessed it all, and there's like...
I'm gonna have to go.
Who's this talking right now? I'm sorry, that's not so I mean, like, who is this talking? I don't know the voice. Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know any of these streamers. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's Barry talking.
1:21:17.
Maya with the 3 that won. Bro! Just play the call! Shut the fuck up! No one cares! Adriana, you know, it's like us. These are the people that we're talking. Jesus.
Yeah.
This is like the Avengers Civil War.
True.
As well.
3 witnesses that what Slick did was true.
The guy's gonna come in 50 minutes.
What happened...
45 minutes. I don't have time for 2 games.
And Mitch there. Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch this whole time. While he wasn't like... It was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically saying, are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You were pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. We know...
You guys are gonna be gone at 12:10. I'll be sleeping until 6:30 because the tournament starts at 7. This is perfect, dude.
Did lie, but the lie wasn't about whether or not somebody was gaslighting Adriana, but the lie was about who was doing it or what the involvement was. Now I wonder if he's covering for Mitch here. If Barry's throwing Maya under the bus. Or maybe Maya and Mitch were both doing it, but Barry doesn't want to bring up Mitch.
Like that. And then one more thing. And then she was like, if you tweet longer, Crazy Slick, this won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be like...
Okay. I ain't giving you... Dude! Shut up!
Thing, man. It was like kind of shocking because like...
Ooh.
Okay, so if Mitch is saying that he was outside the dog, I don't know why he's even in this call. Sounds like he shouldn't be saying anything at all. That's true! Why is Mitch in the call if he didn't know anything at all? And he was outside playing with the dog.
Okay. So I have to go, guys.
Unless he was actually there, listening to the conversation.
Shit, that became depressing. Holy.
To train wrecks in the first place. Oh, that's true too! Wait, hold on! I was making good observations and I didn't even realize it. But he wasn't there. But if that's the case, Barry is saying that Maya was way too hard on Adriana. Mitch can't contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case, why did Mitch ever say anything to train wrecks in the first place? Why would Mitch ever say anything improper happened if he wasn't there listening to any of the conversation? Barry's own admittance on the call with Mitch. Why wouldn't Mitch contradict Barry, or why wouldn't Mitch support Barry's story and say, oh, true, me and Barry heard something really bad going on? How would Mitch have ever been train wrecks in the first place if Mitch didn't have any idea that anything improper had happened because he was playing with a dog the entire time and completely unoccupied? Barry told him?
Forgot to claim?
Barry told Mitch and then Mitch told Train? Hold on. That doesn't make sense. I don't know if Asmodee will hone in on that or not, but it doesn't make sense that Mitch would have communicated that something improper happened if he was outside with the dog the entire time. He didn't hear the conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
Like, so you're saying that Maya, you're saying Maya 100% down. Like, what's there more to the story? That's what I
Let's
always want to
peel.
know. Because like, she gaslit her?
Ah, I'm gonna have a second peel. Okay, I understand. Anyway.
Yes. I would rather it just. Look. I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told. It's like I wasn't even part of it. It was one of the worst days of my life.
I didn't know Mitch was in the backyard playing with a dog till Mitch told me. What does that statement mean?
That's my mom. That's my mom.
Maya went to the house. Was it a misspeak? Was it irrelevant? Is there anything worth? Because he knows that Mitch went over with Maya and Barry, right?
Good.
I don't know what happened. I really.
Are innocent? It hits different when you say it that way.
The thing out here is this.
So, mom.
I would rather it just.
Did you bring the coat?
I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for the shit. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told. It's like I wasn't even part of it. It was one of the worst days of my life.
I didn't know Mitch was in the backyard with the dog until Mitch told me that he wasn't even there. But then we have this clip of him saying Mitch
I'm just not gonna
stepped up
answer
hard.
because I'm losing my fucking mind.
Dude, he stepped up. I'm trying to think grammatically of what Miz meant here. Did Miz mean that he didn't know that Mitch wasn't talking to Adri? Or... And he thinks now Mitch lied to him? Because initially he thought Mitch was there? Or...
I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty. Instead of us saying he said, she said, this and that, what can we do to resolve this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this, Frank. It's you and I clearly.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck did I unalive myself? Did you bring the coat?
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was f***ing him for 3 dimensions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, oh, he got a condom and didn't tell
Because they don't know that I'm sleeping during the day. They think I'm awake, but in this state, my patience is very, very like low. We'll do this and out, then we'll go. It'll be too early, but fuck. What are we supposed to do?
Deemed to be close with public police suddenly at Miskit's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I can't let them win.
Where's the part where Mitch is like... When does Mitch say something for like, I was there in the coma for 20 minutes? 20-minute part is part 2. And then...
We're kind of hoping to get wins. I can see my wings.
I was in the room for a little bit, but I wasn't really adding anything to anything. I mean, it was mainly Maya and Adriana Lee talking.
Alright. Wait, so he did listen to the conversation? Wait, why did he say he was with the dog?
I wasn't there for all of that conversation. Because a lot of the time I just spent outside with the fucking dogs because they were dope. And I was outside with the dogs. But when we first got there, I say I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just wandering around. I think
Why didn't he say this at all on the call? If he's saying that it was just Maya, if he's trying to say that it was just Maya talking the entire time, how can he even know that if he was only there for... Initially he said he wasn't there at all, then he said he was in the room for 20 minutes. We've
Don't worry,
got
guys, I'm not
Maya
depressed.
and
It's
Mizkif
just that.
over here saying that Mitch
Holy
stepped
shit,
up big.
And I am very
Now
grateful.
think
I
Mitch's
am.
involvement in this was actually
Just
way bigger than...
if you're gonna do something nice for someone, make it simple, dude. Don't overcomplicate things. Okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you move this. We're only gonna move it on this day at this hour. We're only gonna move it from this room to this room. And I'm like, well, it's my fucking,
too,
you know.
right? Things start to slot in. Things start to make way more sense in this version of events. Mitch firsthand has information of a lot of the stuff that was going on that he was able to relay to Train. Mitch has a much bigger first-party involvement. It makes makes a lot of sense why he's really scared about anything going public. He's not just worried about Miskiv, he's also worried about himself. Mitch messaging Maya later to say that he feels bad about things, like, also makes more sense given his involvement in the conversation. Although all of these things could have alternative explanations as well. Mitch feeling really guilty talking to trained sluts and more here. You have to be careful because you can like start to retroactively refit evidence, so I'm trying not to do that. There are still other possible explanations, but
Oof.
Hey, what's up?
Good evening, good evening.
Good evening.
I just have to say, or ask first, who do you think will be in Camp Knut? Who do you think there will be any of the same?
Well, we know E-Rob's gonna be there.
True.
But I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck things are gonna look like a month or 6 months or 12 months from now.
I know. I just feel like it's so much assumptions going on in all communities right now.
A little bit, yeah. It doesn't help that this happened like literally a fucking year ago.
2 years ago?
Or 2 years ago.
The really bad stuff is 2 years ago, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
I don't remember.
I think it's the beginning of 2020.
Maybe. Oh, January 2020. Okay, yeah.
This is what I want to say. Like, I feel like without with Mitch Jones involved in, because it is only Mitch, Maya, and Miskiv that could really know what was set up front. No one else.
Well, Mitch, Maya, Miskiv in their initial meeting, and then when it came to talk to Adriana, it would be Avery, Barry, Mitch, and Kyle or whatever.
And you have Mitch and Miss and Maya, pretty much similar stories. Those two.
Well, no, that's not true. Mitch's story isn't even similar.
11:30. We got 50 minutes.
No, I'm saying, I was at Miss and Maya, pretty similar stories.
Yeah, a little bit, although Maya's statements have been very light.
Yeah, because she's
Okay, so we have to go.
said anything about Miskiv at all. She hasn't even mentioned.
So thank you guys so much for being here. Love you guys. Take it easy.
With Adri either.
No, sure.
Peace.
I think we will never know the truth.
I think we can get all like 4 or 5 of them in a room. I think.
Yeah, but will that ever happen? Probably not.
We'll make it happen. That's what Camp Canute 2.0 is.
We can invite all of them, pretend.
Oh.
Yeah, don't tell them anything about it. Yeah, act like you're inviting 100 people, but it's just them 5 in a debate, a cage match, a debate.
No. This is what I'll do. I'll find some made-up competition I have to do. Go 1 room each, and then you step in. They will just be there, handcuffed to a chair, and you ask them questions. I'm just kidding. That was a joke chat. We're not going to do that. You never know what's being clipped these days.
Yeah, I think that like. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you truly feel like really.
Par un gars? Non. Ah, sérieux? Non. Ok, c'est cool. Fait qu'à chaque fois que j'ai dit mon body count, il était erroné. Alors, je recalcule. Aïe, aïe. Est-ce que ça compte dans notre body count si on se fait enculer par...
Mommy. Yeah, mommy eat and it's mama food.
Okay, let's start with the shoes. For rain. These jackets. What was our first school again?
Mommy. You want me to eat it? Mommy eat.
Outside. Right.
Wanna show me?
And now our second clue is rain boots. With rain boots.
You wanna see mommy do it again? More?
Oh my god. Did you come entry to this country? Does he need to show you his papers? Why does he need to tell you where he's from? Don't bully people. Telling someone else where he's from. Where the hell are you from?
I'm from fucking London.
And you're from India. Don't forget that. Don't forget that.
A video circulating on social media has captured a heated confrontation on a crowded London Underground train.
Do you talk about your sleep shit
No, I mean sometimes dude, sometimes I'm like literally injured, so it's like I gotta tell them like what happened, you know, kind of thing.
What is like the worst you've hurt yourself while sleeping?
I think the worst event was I woke up in panic and then I started running down furniture, and then because I wanted to get out of the room, and I wasn't familiar with the place enough at the time. And then I fucking charged the door, and I blew it up, and I charged the other door to get out of the house. And then I cut my eye and my arms and my legs, and I need to get stitches on my eye.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Did you look somebody up yet to go and actually see somebody for this, or are you just gonna keep doing this until you kill yourself?
Yeah, no, I've talked to sleep doctors and shit like that. The first round of people didn't really know what the fuck was doing it, but I think I'm gonna go more in depth on it. But with some other people, so it takes a little bit of time. Yeah, it's bad. So how is it? What is your actual? Give me a condensed take about yesterday. So it's like a fast thing.
Which part do you want? Oh, like for your conversation with Hassan?
I mean, all of it, to be honest.
Okay, I'll focus first on your conversation with Hassan, okay? So, something that Hassan does really, really well is he'll pick one point to defend, and he'll try to work around that as much as possible. And he's, like, very story-driven, so he's got, like, a whole narrative that he'll tell around a particular thing. If you're going to fight about a particular thing, you need to have your examples, and then you need to have your story around those examples. It's very, very, very important to have those and to stick to those and to not let yourself be moved off of those. When he's able to take control of the conversation, he's very easily able to kind of like steer everything in the way that he needs to make you look bad.
Est-ce que ça compte?
Because let's go.
You were willing to let him kind of like take the reins and lead you around in that convo a lot, and the more that he does that, the more you're just, he's gonna make you look bad. He's not gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, it gets fickle because anytime he loses a point, he'll like seamlessly like move away from, and then you go to another one.
Yeah,
and something back over and over again.
Something that you have to do. This is hard. You're getting into like now we're like an actual like debate territory for tactics or whatever. You have to force a concession before you let them move on to the next point. It might seem stupid or pointless, or you might feel like you've won, but you need to tell them like, hey, before we move on to this, you admit this does sound bad, right? You admit that you were minimizing, right? You do admit that, right? You have to get them to say, like, yeah, okay, I do, before they move on. Because something that people will do, if you let them, and Hassan is really good at this, is they can lose a point, but it doesn't feel like they've lost because they'll move on to the next point without ever actually giving you a concession. And then you're fucked.
Oh, yeah, because you're the one doing the talking.
Yeah, you might argue with the dude who's like, I think the Earth is flat because like water always finds its level and you can't even see the curvature of the Earth from space and blah blah blah. And you might get into it and be like, okay, well hold on, what about like if you go really high up?
Good.
Thing, you can see the curvature. And they'd be like, okay, yeah, but like let's think about like how does gravity work, blah blah blah. Like they'll just be like, yeah, and then they'll move on to the next point. And when the person is listening to the debate, it doesn't actually feel like you've made any ground. It doesn't feel like you've won a point at all because they've just like, they've moved on to the next thing and you don't get a concession. So that's like one thing I would say. If you're having a conversation with somebody, that's why I was spamming you make him watch the clip again, because he knew that clip made him sound bad. Notice as soon as he played it, he paused it like twice to give an explanation for things, and then he never wanted to play it again. You need to...
So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys.
Force a concession out of somebody before moving forward. Otherwise, in the eyes of the viewers, it always just looks like you're losing over and over again.
Okay, that makes sense.
If Sneeko wants to chat, tell him to DM me on Discord. We can chat with him.
So it's kind of hard. He doesn't.
Going down.
Like, he'll go into like a long rant or whatever, right? And he doesn't let me talk. And then like he'll even
So nice.
go from the topic to another.
I miss it
one rant. And it's like,
so much.
Get to talk about the first one. I kept having to reel him back, and it's like.
Okay, so now.
At point, everybody seems like.
Fuck, dude.
Everything like it sounds psychotic, right? That was the point to like let go of the point of the initial point. Some of the things that
that's not why you sounded psychotic, I think. It's because it felt like we were moving through so much. The way that you win against an opponent that wants to be like very narrative driven and wants to dance away from things is you just have to very calmly stay to one point with one example, force a concession. sound like you were minimizing. You were minimizing. That's my point. And then move on to the next thing. You'll take a lot of wind out of their sails if you can force one of those concessions. It won't let them move so authoritatively on to the next point. But if you don't force those concessions, if you're just kind of like screaming and shutting around, remember, if you're following Hassan in a conversation, he's not that dumb, as much as I call him stupid. He's not really that stupid. He's not going to lead you to an area where you're going to do good. If he's pulling you to an area in a conversation, it's going to be an area that he knows he's got an argument for. So if you, as long as you let him take the reins, you're just going to move from L to L to L to L to L, and that's it.
Well, yeah. But was I right in the thinking that if Adriana didn't tweet under train, that he would have closed out of Twitter or went to the next topic, and people would have still had doubt, and that would have been the only thing that mattered?
If I'm coming back, if you want me to evaluate from like a third party, like moral, like who is in the actual right, you both had points. The reality was Hassan and Pokey were minimizing a bit. This is why, because Pokey's actually smart. The smartest thing Hassan did was he shut the fuck up when she was talking, because she's very good at navigating these conversations. The thing is that they definitely downplayed it a bit when they were saying things like, it kind of looks like they're just like looking to throw whatever they can at the wall to see what sticks. That's downplaying, of course. But there's also a fair criticism that like it was a little opportunistic for you and Train to drag that out when somebody was attacking the Gamba stuff, because it made it sound like that was kind of like a defense of the gambling shit. Well, you think we're doing bad things? Well, what about this bad thing? And then you wheel it out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the only argument I had against that, right, is that you can cover up small stuff or medium stuff, right? It seemed like how can you make the argument that you're trying to cover up the Gamba stuff? It's already mainstream.
Yeah, you can make that argument if you want. You can make that argument if you want, but that's a totally separate argument. That's a completely different conversation.
Oh, okay.
Not necessarily wrong, but like anytime it feels like you're going for a whole topic change like that, it feels like you've conceded every single part of the past conversation. So you wouldn't want to do that.
Because I'm more comfortable saying this on your stream than on mine.
You know it's gonna get clipped if it's crazy, but okay.
Yeah, but no, yeah.
Sure.
No, just because it's not as much size.
Oh, cute, but okay.
Well, no, because it's.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Okay.
There's all the spotlight that was gone. That's what it is. Is that we're under the consensus that the system against your story was already big, right, initially, and a lot of these things were public, but never did anything, right? A lot of these info was public and was stemming it up. Nothing was done. And to me, that was an example of how strong the system was against her, right?
Well, you got to be careful, because what I would argue is I would say that everything was public and everything, or I would say everything that was public was handled appropriately. The problem was there was stuff that wasn't public that wasn't handled appropriately, arguably, right? But nobody knew anything about like people helping her write DMs. Nobody knew that he'd done anything other than like checked in on her while she was sleeping. Like those were details that were heretofore unknown to anybody except for the few people involved, right?
Yeah. So then, initially, when Dream was greenlighted for the whole thing, right? It felt like the spotlight in his current sphere was so big, right? That if he went in the right way, right, things would actually go through for once. That was kind of the vibe with it. Right?
Well, no.
Okay, go ahead then. Say it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that like if somebody would have come out with the information that Adri had, it would have blown up on its own, because it wasn't like, because the implication or the insinuation is that people had tried to bring it to light before, but nobody was listening. But that's not true. There was new information that had never been brought to light before, right? I don't
even think I agree with you. Did you not see what she leaked? What she showed? 80% of her stream was all things that were public, and VODs and clips of things.
Yeah, but VODs and clips are different than like putting everything in one area. This is why I do manifestos, right? VODs and clips of shit is not enough. You need to collect it in one area and have like a formal statement made. Otherwise, not everybody's gonna see everything. Stuff gets messed, right?
Okay. Yeah. Try and stop me from talking today, because Eddie wouldn't want to get things mixed up, or things that get too heavy.
Yeah.
But they were still trying to make Trent delete tweets.
Delete tweets?
Yeah, initially when we went out to that Discord call.
Yeah.
They were still fresh. I was only there to Viva train because I knew there was gonna be a lot of OTK in that call. It was all gonna get against strength type of shit.
Yeah.
And a lot of it was still trying to cover up, trying to make a delete set, trying to be apologist, trying to make some, oh guys, like we're gonna lose Slicker. Like what about, have you ever lost a friend? Have you ever lost somebody you're close to? And I was like, oh my god, like bro, like there's a problem at hand right now. Like stop talking about your, who cares?
So if you, for stuff like this, I told everybody this. I told Adri this a few days ago, dude. If you're gonna have conversations like that, obviously, I guess, or maybe I don't know, figure your own shit out. But like, I always record shit like that.
Yeah, we all recorded it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you truly feel like really shit like that is happening, and you want to go like, I'm about to burn the world down, then you like start leaking recordings. If that's the road you want to take. But I don't know how much that influences.
I only record to protect the train. That was
sure.
The one thing.
Sure. Yeah, but that's like I mean, that's again, those are kind of like separate things. Or how does that relate to what we're talking now? In terms of like, like you felt like there was still kind of like oh Jesus Christ, this is about to get dramatic. Hold on, train one sec. One sec.
Saying this?
What?
Does train hate me for saying this or what?
Oh, I don't know. You once said. I'm just letting me spam it caps out.
My drama, that much.
Yeah, we're just chatting.
Yo.
Hi. Okay, hold on. Just to be clear, I haven't declared a side. We're just chatting, going over strategy, everything that happened yet. But okay, good.
Pissed. I just heard this was going on, and so there's no bullshit, spread. I wanted to be here, but let me take a piss real quick. You guys continue, and I'll be listening on my wireless headphones.
Okay. Knocks them out.
Actually, first let me put the wood in the metal ore into the furnace.
Okay, base, dude. Smelt that iron, yeah.
What? Motherfucker?
What?
My fucking rules are recording at. It was 5 hours long.
Chill, hold on. We're not playing anything right now. Don't do that. Chill for a sec.
Oh. Make it sure. Because then, my recording sucks because I got into a drama call at one point. I got to call my phone, and they deal with shit, and they got really heavy. I forgot I was unmuted. So then, this was happening, and I was unmuted with my fucking phone on speakerphone in front of the microphone, and it was just getting weird. Like, it just kept getting weirder and weirder.
Okay. Nice.
Jesus.
Okay, stop fucking eating chips and drinking soda, okay, when you wake up. You need to...
I'm eating gum. Hubba bubba.
Okay. Just...
Give me
like,
1 second.
You like Hubba bubba and that?
Not for breakfast.
Good. I bought sour candy from the store. I made this guy pick up 50 different items in a like exotic candy store. You know these things that have like a lot of like old candy that's like very hard to find. They have all of it. And I made him find like 50 different items at that store or some shit. So I tipped him like maximum like $100.
Okay.
And now my teeth are hurting. My mouth is like starting to degrade.
Do you brush your teeth? Do you go to the dentist?
I brush my teeth, yeah.
When was the last time you went to a dentist?
A couple years.
Okay, you should go get like checked up. Like, even if just for like cleanings or whatever. It's always good.
I'm taking a piss. Give me 1 second.
You're fine, dude. Piss away.
My
you don't
my
need
dentist says I have very strong teeth. I have good genetics. I got lucky.
Sure, but it's always good to go. Teeth problems can manifest into other problems as well, which is why it's always good to get teeth problems like fixed.
Yeah, you also told me that most cavities are not because you don't brush, because you have bad teeth, just bad genetics, bad spawn.
Probably.
And you're gonna get them anyway.
Maybe, but there's also other things like gingivitis and like just having bacteria in your mouth all the time that's like fucked, and like tartar buildup and shit is probably not good. Just yeah.
Anyway, so let's say I click recording. Where does it go? Stop recording. Save the user Felix videos. Okay. What were we yesterday?
What?
The 19th. Right?
Yesterday would have been the 20th, I believe.
It's still only 2 hours long. I think it might have jammed.
Maybe. But if it was jamming,
and we're back.
Because now, if anybody's listening and plotting against you, they know you don't have the last 3 hours of that.
Okay.
Call, so don't ever say that.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
You're so low IQ, you didn't see that it was a 5 IQ.
Oh, now you're actually baiting. Okay, true. Okay, right. Okay.
Oh, man.
What?
don't have everybody wants to call me right now.
And wow. Thank.
Okay, what is the
So what? What was on the call I was talking about?
Oh no, I'm asking like what is your what is your goal? Or what do you
I think I don't have any goals. I mean, if the person with their story is happy, I talked to her yesterday. She seems happy. I'm fine. I'm not trying to win anything. Like I said.
It's like Christmas.
People can say they believe me or not. They don't believe me. Okay. I want to stay away from that bomb as long as possible. I think I didn't want any part of it. Okay. Yeah. One day I was playing with Train. He was like, oh, he was so evil. He was trading the leagues. Like the people say like that's like a negative thing. We're just trading stories because we had a lot of them in our mind.
Don't blink is your bug. I'm very tired. So we're gonna go sleep. It is 11:49 a.m. The friend of my mom, he came early, which is I'm extremely thankful for. So yes, I'm gonna go sleep. I usually sleep way before. We'll be waking up in about 6 hours. Luckily for us, it's raining, so there's gonna be a sunset. But I have to wake up early because there's a tournament tonight. So let's freaking go.
People say, yeah, but you still continue to collab with them. No, I did not. I haven't talked to these guys in forever. I haven't. And then, so of course I was happy that there's some sort of not justice. I don't want something too just or righteous. I don't give a fuck. That finally it was gonna get out, so I could fucking say, oh man, this is out. I don't have to fucking be told around anymore. Like, what should I say? Or it's just like, well, am I not be happy when this happens?
No, you can, but like I'm gonna say on the other side, you can understand how it feels a bit opportunistic, right?
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. Well, sure, you might not care, but like that's gonna be a thing that people are gonna.
Make me look bad.
Well, it'll make everything look kind of weird, right?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna.
Because if you obtain justice, if you did it the right way, at the right time, with the right person, doing the right thing, it has to be actually all perfect. Otherwise, you're gonna.
No, stop. It doesn't have to be all perfect. I'm just saying that sometimes, like, a certain set of circumstances can cast doubt on a certain thing that's brought to light that makes people wonder if there's an ulterior motive, and then it can make people not.
Watch out, guys! An opportunist in the world of Twitch. Oh my God, I can't. I've never said it before, guys.
Hold on.
What?
Listen.
Uh-oh.
That argument is the stupidest argument I've heard in my life. And I'm going to tell you why. Okay? If there is a truth, that is a truth. That isn't changed whether the fact that the person that is saying the truth has a reason or a motive. If that truth doesn't change because of that fact, if they're unrelated things, it doesn't affect the truth. Do you understand me?
The problem isn't no one
saying the timing.
Oh, no. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Epistemic conversation, okay? No one is talking about the truth, okay? In terms of like absolute fact of the matter in the world. That doesn't matter, right? What we're talking about is making people aware of the truth, or we're talking about perception of the truth, or we're talking about revealing the truth. These are fundamentally different things. So you're right when you say the truth, it doesn't matter when it's revealed, but the perception of the truth absolutely matters. And when we're talking about other people, we're really only talking about other people's perceptions, right? When we're talking about the truth, what really matters is what other people think is the truth, right? If everybody in a room thinks that you dog, it doesn't really matter if you dog or not. Everybody's gonna call you a dog, right?
What a corrupt, stupid world, then.
That's not a corrupt world. That's a fact. That's just the fact of the matter. Human beings can't observe every single event. We have to rely secondhand on other people's testimony. If we don't believe them, we're not gonna believe the thing happened.
Yeah, I think
anything going on between everybody else, right? Fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck. You understand? But the way it went down with Adriana and I, it wasn't the wording of opportunistic is out of context. Was it opportunistic? Not in the way that it's being presented by the crowds that are trying to dismiss blame on certain individuals. Was it opportunistic in the way where it was the maximum and best and only way that the truth would be heard? Yes. You understand?
No, it's not about. It's not. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, stop asking me. Hold on. Wait. Stop asking me. Do I understand? I understand all perspectives, but now I'm asking you to understand. If I got into a huge fight with Melina, and let's say that it came out that like
let's say that it comes out that I stole $100,000 from Melina. She's screaming the whole time like, oh, I'll have it in my bank account if you want. Like, oh, and then it comes out huge drop is under a year, and she reveals Steven stole all this money from me or whatever. And then I'm like, no, I didn't. I didn't steal anything from you. And then she releases undeniable proof. She's like, boom, there's the proof. And I say, Melina raped me.
What?
Whether or not that statement is true or false, everybody's gonna look at that and it's like,
Holy shit.
well, did she really? Or is this like a thing that you're throwing up now to deflect from her accusations? The fact of the matter is not relevant. What people are going to look at is a circumstance in which you can say there's a difference.
Let me explain my difference before you say.
Okay.
You're dismissing the difference because you're arguing. I can say there's a difference, but in reality there's not. And you're saying that your viewpoint is the correct viewpoint. There's no other option for other viewpoint. There is.
No, there's lots of viewpoints, but your viewpoint doesn't matter, Train. That's what I'm trying. No, it doesn't.
My viewpoint matters because the victim in question was scared. There was a difference. Do you understand? The opportunity of Melina and you to go at each other. There aren't other factors in play. That's between you and Melina. There isn't another party involved that is threatening one of you to stay silent. Do you understand?
Sure. The reason why.
Wait, let me finish, please. Okay. If there was another party keeping you silent, and the only opportunity where this would be heard and looked at because the other party that's involved is powerful and large, do you understand? Then your situation would be a correct equivalent to the situation right now. But there isn't that third party in your example, and that's why your example is a false equivalence.
Hold on. Just because an example doesn't one-to-one map on doesn't make it a false equivalence. What I'm saying is that when an accusation...
There is not a third that's powerful keeping silence.
First of all, nobody is keeping Adriana silence, okay? If you wanted to come out with an accusation, you can do that at any point in time. You don't need...
The politics of Twitch. Don't play stupid, Destiny.
Hold on, wait, stop. This is my area, okay? And I know what I'm saying is right, and you know it is. Stop. Hold on.
These guys protect each other. You know.
It doesn't matter if they protect each other. If you and Adri come out with that, hold on, Train, you're dead wrong. If you and Adri were to come out with a story like that, and you vet it from start to finish, she does the tweet longer, you retweet it, you support her. It's not like people are just gonna not believe that. Or like they can all protect themselves. Like LSF would probably take your side. They'd see a victim.
Why are you dismissing the fact Adri was not ready? Do you understand? Adri and I were in constant communication. She said, I am not ready. I am not mentally strong enough. She came to me. She was ready. She was going to release it. She said it was mentally strong enough. In this moment, that's when I clapped. Do you understand? This wasn't a moment of we were waiting and we were ready the entire year. She was not ready. It was about her. She made me aware she was ready. Do you understand? She found it appropriate.
Okay, it wasn't appropriate. Even if she was ready, it wasn't appropriate at that time. She was wrong, right?
It is not for you to make that call.
No. Hold on.
It is not for you.
It's for her. It's first of all, that's not true. Okay.
It is true. It is true.
When you talk about like when to take something public, just because she's ready to at a particular moment doesn't mean that is the best opportunity to do so. Number one. Okay.
That is a ridiculous thing.
That's ridiculous. It should be her choice.
It is her choice. It's not your choice, Destiny, the knower of all. It is not. It is her choice of when to come out and when she feels comfortable and the most strong.
Okay, hold on. You're talking two different statements, okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Stop. I'm just trying to explain the difference. It can be her choice when to come out, but it's not her choice when the most appropriate time is or the most opportune time is. She can make the choice whenever she wants. That doesn't mean it's going to be the best choice to get the message heard by as many people in the best light possible. That's not for them to choose. No individual can choose that. That's like a contextual thing that's going to depend on other circumstances that are outside of your control.
Okay. No individual can choose that except for you and your contextual understanding, correct?
No, it's going to be based on the
opportunity. You never know what the opportunity is.
You don't. Hold on. Why are you speaking such hyperbole? You never know when the best opportunity is. That's correct, but you sure as fuck can know when some are better than others.
And that was fine. There's a big spotlight on the whole thing. There's a big spotlight on
right.
But the spotlight right now is on you.
It's easy to make that statement.
Exactly.
It's easy to make that statement in hindsight, but in that moment, it was the best time for her. And that's that. You can look back and say, oh, there were better times. Yeah, in hindsight, it's very easy to make that distinction, is it not? It's very easy to make that observation, right?
No, this isn't. This isn't.
That was the best possible one. What the fuck do you mean? I'm confused. It's very easy to look back and say, oh, there could have been better times.
Hold on.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm totally independent from all of this, okay? So I don't give a fuck one way or another who does what, okay? I'm just telling you. I'm not asking for your opinion, and I'm not asking for your perspective. I know your perspective. I understand your perspective. If you want me to explain it, I can explain it. I understand 100%. All I'm telling you is that from an outside perspective, that when the spotlight is shown on YouTube, and then you have a...
That is a mischaracterization. Hold on, wait, stop.
Yeah.
That is a mischaracterization of what was going on. The spotlight regarding the topic of gambling was on me every week for 16 months straight. Let's not make it seem like that was the 1 week it all came out.
Hold on. Do you remember there was a particular streamer that literally had this as an extra special spotlight? Of course there was. You had streamers talking about
sports betting. That was not on me.
No, you literally had
scamming.
Bro, I'm listening to these conversations. You're trying to rewrite history like right in front of me. What are you talking about?
History.
Look, bro, the Slicker just had his huge thing. Streamers are talking about going on fucking strike.
Did you watch my streams? Did I in any way respond or get involved? There was no spotlight on me. The spotlight is always on me. That's how I operate. I ignore and I stay in my own corner. Do you understand? If you look at me and I was distressed and I was firing shots back and forth and going at it, no. I made one statement saying there is.
Here's a question. I'm gonna ask you this question, and I don't actually know because I didn't look, but I bet I'm correct. Okay. Here's my guess. My guess is going to be that when the Slicker stuff was going down and streamers were talking about banning gambling, I'm going to make a guess. Did you tweet that day about streamer hypocrisy or in defense of types of gambling?
You're not making a guess. That tweet happened in hindsight.
No, hold on. So then, while that happened, you did make that tweet, which means in a way, you kind of did bring a spotlight on yourself because spotlight's on gambling. You know this. Usually people attack you about it, right?
The spotlight has been on me since day one, and they have said my name and only my name because they claim I'm the largest streamer. Do you understand? Don't make it seem like the spotlight shifted to me on that topic on that day.
No, I agree. The spotlight is always on you. I agree. 100%.
It's any other day. Whether I make a post or not make a post, I talk about it. The spotlight didn't shift onto me. It's been on me.
The spotlight didn't shift on you. It just got really bright that day because of the Slicker shit. Would you agree that there was more pressure for gambling that day than normal because of all the Slicker stuff? That's all I'm saying.
Would I agree there was more pressure on gambling? Sure. Was there more pressure on me? No.
Well, why did you feel it necessary to come out and make tweets if there wasn't more pressure on you then?
Because that's my brand and what I do regarding everything, Destiny. Look at all of my tweets.
Hold on, no, that doesn't make that answer. You didn't even answer my question. Why did you feel it necessary to come out and make tweets if the spotlight wasn't brighter that day than normal?
It wasn't brighter than normal. It was every other day for me. Every other day I make tweets. Look at my Twitter. Why are you only pointing out the one tweet that happened during one thing? Every time they make any accusation toward me, I respond. Over the last 16 months, scroll through, you will see gambling responses over the last 16 months consistently and constantly. Don't make it seem like I only addressed one time. All of them I addressed for 16 months. Do you understand me? You can pull clips from my channel.
I believe you. I'm sure you did. I know you talked about
it. It wasn't a spotlight shift on that day. The spotlight has been on me for 16 months. In 16 months, I've been clapping back. Do you understand? There was no, I needed to change. That is irrelevant. It is bullshit. Do you understand me? That's what I have an issue with. It's bad faith. It's
I understand.
Don't
call me. Hold on. Don't call me bad faith.
I'm not calling you. I'm saying it is bad faith.
I'm just saying.
The argument itself.
No, I'm just saying that there is an outside perception. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that this is what happened or that there was a plan or whatever.
But listen, that outside perception, Destiny, is the same outside perception that has to make you understand. You can't pick and choose when the outside perception matters. If the outside perception matters...
Well, the outside perception always matters.
Just hear me out. Yeah, so if it does, then you need to understand the outside perception of why she may not feel mentally strong enough or mentally fortified enough to bring it out at different times. That in that moment, it's her decision. If she feels the most mentally fortified, that is the time that it happens. Do you understand? So if outside perception, you understand the outside perceptions applied to me making a tweet regarding what's going on in the Slicker stuff, which I am the largest gambling streamer, right?
Yeah, what's her name?
Well, besides XQC and Aiden and these other guys, but I'm in the section a lot longer, right? If the outside perception applies for that, when that topic's brought up, then the outside perception has to also apply to the consideration of the variables at play when deciding when to come out and when she feels mentally fortified enough to talk about what has happened in the past in terms of the cover-ups. Do you understand me? You can't pick and choose when the outside perception matters and what it affects. It would affect the entire spectrum. of everything going on
Okay,
and the
here's
variables that are
video,
at play
right?
that come down to the decision of when she feels comfortable coming out with it. Does that make any sense?
Stop asking me if it makes any sense. I understand what you're saying. You're just explaining this. I'm just explaining how it looks from the
Does that
outside.
make any sense? Is just how I usually end my sentence. It's just a
okay,
bad habit.
gotcha. I mean, well,
You know this. What do you? I've been doing it for 4 years.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just saying that there's like a strategy sometimes to exploring these things, and it's important.
Yeah,
to be aware of it.
but the strategy is like it's very easy to nitpick in hindsight and say there's a strategy of these things. There's a better time. Like sure, in hindsight, I'm sure we can then say, okay, is there a better time? Is there?
Stop accusing me of hindsight. I could see this coming from a million miles away. Everybody could. That it was going to be a little sussy based on the timing of everything. That's not a hindsight thing. This is happening live. This was happening.
It shouldn't be sussy at all. If it's to anybody that's sussy, in my opinion, excuses are being.
Do you think it was sussy when what was the House of Cards guy?
And
Kevin Spacey? Do you think it was sussy when he came out as gay right after the accusations of touching the kid or whatever?
Did that change the consequence of his actions?
No, but he tried to. But like that would be an example of people. Well, no, but that would be an example of somebody saying like, well, you should be able to come out anytime you want. It shouldn't matter if there's pressure.
But in my opinion, that example would be a good example is if the actions changed, right? If the consequence of the actions changed. But
so guys, we're gonna go sleep.
Well, just because whether you're
I'm tired.
Whether you're successful.
So
or
good
not,
night.
doesn't influence whether or not you tried to be successful.
Right.
I think at one point, I think the main thing that you can argue this thing about it all this as much as you want to. The reality is the public will villainize and will say that we'll weaponize.
Good night.
And there's nothing you can do with defend ourselves. We just move on, and that's about it.
Yeah, even if you're not trying to, and I'm not trying to say you have the intention of doing this. So like, your goal is to be malicious or blah
Good
blah,
night.
blah blah, whether it is or isn't. I'm just saying that that's going to be the perception. That's all I'm saying.
Well, all I know is even he has come out and clarified that and has made it clear not to come at me.
It doesn't matter. Train it. They don't.
I know,
they
but
don't like you. They don't like you.
Good night.
I understand that.
Because we're at the level right now where